They're number one on the wheel. Go for it. We also have, coming up, luxury for less. We've got some brand new pieces again, some of your favourites as well, some Ratnakiri, some Amethyst, we've got sapphires, we've got all sorts coming up in our 6 o'clock hour. So it's going to be a lovely day. I'm back for more. I thoroughly enjoyed yesterday afternoon, so thank you ever so much for tuning in this afternoon. Where on earth do we begin? Shall we start with, okay, a bit of an option for you. So we got a gorgeous agate rope necklace. Now, there are 2 options still available, which are the pink and the purple. The other colourway that you can see there, the orange and green, is sold out. If you want pink or purple, get ready, because we are going to take this today under £30. In fact, let's start the show as we mean to go on. I know we've got a really exciting afternoon with Dave. We've got 2 hours with Dave, obviously with high-end products. So if you do love your bargains, your jewellery under £10, go for it now. Also, we've got a special deal that's coming up before the end of the hour. So what we're going to have to do is close the wheel slightly early to enable us to get a brand new pair of citrine earrings and a ring. Sorry, pendant and a ring, all both coming out before the end of the hour. There's the ring. And here's the pendante. They're going to be coming up before the end of the hour. Oh, well done, everyone. Choose your colours. Deborah's got hers. Which colour did you go for? We've got Linda and Anthony, we've got Collector. You're getting the necklace as well. So you're getting that rope necklace design. $9.99. Oh, here comes Liam. You got your soup? Not yet. Not yet. That's not till 6 o'clock. Is it a soup kind of day today? £9.99. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Linda. Hi, Karen. Hi, Collector. £9.99. This will sell out today. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Look, you've got the rope necklace with the lark's head knot, so it's a slider necklace as well. So it literally just go over your head. It is macrame, you're right. £9.99. Next request is number 6. Do you like bingo, Christy? I love a game of bingo. We were doing the, do you know when they call the numbers in bingo and they all have, you know, the different names? What's number 6? I don't know. I can't remember them all, but we were doing it this morning. Right, now this is again going on a 30. It is top Swiss blue Brazilian topaz set with a massive ice white topaz framing it. You've got them in the Marquise cuts, the round cuts, the pear cuts. Massive band of sterling silver, over 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. We're not just under 30, we're under £20. $19.99 for a whopping statements piece. Isn't that lovely? That blue is gorgeous. It's one of my favourite gems. I own a Swiss blue topaz. I get so many compliments from it. It is one of those gemstones that just has the most radiant blue. Perfect for spring. Perfect for summer. Come on in. Come and say hello to us. We want to keep you company till 7 p.m. Come and say hello. Let us know who's watching. Keep us company. Let us know what you'd like to see off the wheel. Do you do loaf and coat as well, Katie? No bangles. No bangles. Do you do loaf and coats, Katie, though? We'll have a go. We'll have a go. We'll have a go. Number 39 is a smoky quartz. I've got the ring first, but we've also got the pendant on the wheel that matches. Should we just do them back to back? Now, this is a massive smoky quartz. I have not seen smoky quartz, a big collection, for ages. Look at the size of this for under £30. Oh, no. Right, one left in each size. You're going to have to be quick for this. You know where we're going. It's going to be a busy hour. $29.99 for a 21 carat smoky quartz from Brazil. From Brazil? I thought it was from Scotland. Just $29.99. fabulous price. If you go to Scotland, which is a bit closer than Brazil, even if you go there, I don't think you'd be able to get a smoky quartz ring anywhere near that price. That is a 21 carat stone. I love it as well because if you want a really big statement ring, it's going to go with everything. It looks nice with the blue actually, doesn't it? Number 40 is already allocating. If you manage to get the ring, there's your pendant to match. 22 carats. I've got one. I'm all good, thanks, Liam. Okay. How low can we go? $24.99. That is crazy, isn't it? When you actually think about the size of the gemstone, this is a 22.5 carat smoky quartz. There's 4. There's literally 4 left. It's already been allocating over the last few minutes. It's about to sell out. Anne, Lee, Paul, Karen, Sally, Deborah, Collector. Look at that sapphire quartz. Very nice. Sapphire. It's like a blue moon quartz, isn't it? Lavender quartz. It's lovely. That's really nice. It's got the most ethereal glow. You know where it's going. See, this surely could be 69, 79, and I don't think anybody would really even bat an eyelid. I think that would be a brilliant price on a good day. Oh, did you see that? Gorgeous. It is literally like that lavender sky, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, that's where it started, wasn't it? Red sky at night, shepherd's pie. Red sky in the morning, Shippy's cottage pie with mashed potato. No, not with mashed potato, with pasta. That's what really frustrates. It actually makes shepherd's pie without any mashed potato, but just pasta instead. Oh my word. He doesn't have lasagna because he doesn't have the pasta layers in his lasagna. What does he put? What does he substitute? What does he substitute the pasta sheets for? Oh my God. $29.99. That is one of the most beautiful glows. If you love gemstones like Angelite, we had yesterday with Susie. If you love moonstone, oh, you'll love that sapphire. I love it. Let's do Moroccan amethyst studs. If you manage to get any of the Uruguayans, why not get a pair of lovely amethyst studs to go with? What number is this, sorry? 40? Yeah, I found them. I found one. Today, half price, £14.99 with sterling silver as well. And they've got really lovely attention to detail with your sterling silver. Oh no, it was all going so well. One's gone on the commute. I can't see for looking, Liam. How was your evening?
Good, thank you. How was
yours? Good. Yeah, lovely, thank you. I was in bed by 9 o'clock.
I know.
I fell asleep so early last night. I really challenged myself to stay up till 10. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. $14.99. There's one. Right, I've got a peridot ring at number 19. Oh, it's a gorgeous peridot. Yeah. I mean, this is not just any peridot. When you're looking at this green, yes, it's the Jilin peridot that our Jake Thompson absolutely adores. He has been to the mine. There he is, at the mine. And this is what's crazy, is that there is no other material, I believe, in the world that has that green. Normally you would have a secondary yellow tinge to it, whereas that is absolutely incredible. No inclusions, eye clean, it's absolutely incredible. When you're talking about summer jewellery, oh, you cannot go wrong. Being able to get this at $29.99 is a little bit bonkers. $29.99. L to M into OP to Q available. L to M extremely limited. Now there's only 2 of those remaining. They're natural as well. Natural green like this. Now, as you all already know, this wheel will expire before the end of the hour. We're going to actually end it a little bit earlier than normal today, just because we've got the Citrines, brand new Citrines to bring you, a pendant and a ring as well. Sarah, London, Leicestershire, Karen, good luck. Number 4. Right, this is massive, by the way. It doesn't look, no, it doesn't look as sizable until you see it in real life. The video, you can't quite tell for scale. Look at the size of it. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, when you see it in real life, it's so impressive. Oh, look at that. And wait until, let's see if I can do it. There it is. When you see, it just catches the light. There it is. You got your shades on. Where's your shades with your chain? Oh, in the car. It wasn't that sunny. It wasn't that sunny actually when I came in. It was a bit cloudy. £27. This is an 11 by 9 Mercury Mystic Topaz. And it actually has that orange luster. There's no other gemstone that does that when it catches the light. It's just amazing. We've not just got it under 30, £27. Every pound out of everything today. Spoiling your roster this afternoon, can I remind you we've got a 2-hour extravaganza with Dave. We have got Polki diamonds. I am so excited for that show. Aren't we? Christy's never seen anything like that. They're amazing. They are amazing. 14. White zircon. Oh, it's the infinity design as well, isn't it? Over 2 grams. That'd be a nice one, actually. Lovely gift for somebody. You know, that infinity design, it's very symbolic, isn't it? Just $16.99. You can't go wrong when we're talking sterling silver, being at the price point that it is today as well. We all know how important it is to be able to get our sterling silver jewellery whilst they are so affordable. $16.99, over 2 grams of sterling silver. Ice white, round brilliant Cambodian zircon as well. Number 22 up next, which is turquoise. See, sometimes, I must say, I love Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I always do. But what I love is that sometimes when we're seeing different locations of turquoise, you get different patterning, which is really nice to see. Different hues of blue. That's so cool, isn't it? $19.99. I tell you what, you get some great prices as well, don't you? I love it. And these all look lovely. Let me try it on with your Amazonite earrings that we've got coming up. Oh, yes. Very nice. Under £20 today. Good morning. No, we're not morning. It's morning somewhere. It's morning somewhere. Sorry, I'm so used to being on in the morning. I always, whether I'm on Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, Sewing Street, any of us, it's always in the morning. It's very strange coming in the afternoon. It's lovely to be with you. Sophie, I recommend this ring. It goes with everything. It's so pretty. That infinity ring is gorgeous, Sophie. Isn't it gorgeous? There you go. For anybody who's umming and ahhing about it, Sophie recommends it. Still available at the moment. That was $16.99 if you want it. Here's your turquoise, massive 10-carat turquoise under £20. Should we talk blue apatite? I love blue apatite. 32. Oh, hang on. This should not be in this hour. This has previously been to $69.99. Okay, I'm going to say that once and then we will just erase all evidence that this ever happened, okay? We will keep this on the down low. Paula and Erica, you know and I know that ring is not... We're loving the blue gemstones today. I got the blue memo. That is amazing. Look, considering that is how it comes out of the ground. Oh, my word. Paula, Erica, Sheila, Helen, Victoria, how many of these we got left? 2. 1 left in each size. 1 left in each size. 1 in JTK, 1 in L to M. I love that colour. And can you believe that that is a genuine gemstone? This is the most vivid blue. You couldn't really call a gemstone vivid blue unless it was like that colour. Do you know what I mean? Like you have to be very confident to literally call it vivid blue. Collector in Hampshire, Helen, Victoria, Claire, you're there. Right, we've got another massive gemstone. Next door at 33 is Mystic Green Quartz. Now, yesterday we had some beautiful concave pieces, didn't we? The ovals. This is an octagon, which gives you a different kind of look. You're almost seeing like this infinity colour patterns. I love that. All the facets are different colours. We're at $29.99. We've squeezed this into the hour. Honestly, it should never be under 30. $29.99. Limited on sizes though. 14 by 10. Also got your white zircon and over 3.5 grams of sterling silver. Gorgeous, said Erica. Maybe it was about the appetite. Maybe it was about this. It's all gorgeous. We don't expect anything less on Katie's shows. You are the queen of the vault. The queen of the vault. Katie knows the vault better than anybody else. Honestly, she's studied that vault and snaps up, honestly, the best deals for you. I think it was because, I mean, look at that. That is amazing. At $29.99, what a deal. 29? Oh, close, 43. 43, it's already sold out. Let's get the price down for you. Oh, I like this. How is that under 30? Is it fluorite? Yep. Okay, forget under 30. Because you checked out really quickly, we're going to go even lower for you. It's under 5. There you are. Should not have been at this price, but there you go. You've got all of the lovely shades of fluorite, those purples and the greens. And you've also got a little sterling silver charm as well. Very nice. It's a stretchy bracelet, so no fastenings, just straight over the wrist. It's gone. Gone. Wish list only for that one. Let's do number 7 up next. Now, we launched this, Katie. We launched this for Chinese New Year show. This was our Sakura, a stunning bamboo cherry blossom agate. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think this went under £30 for the necklace. Did it? Oh, this was one that Wayne came in, and it was when the first week of him being in charge of our sales manager. It was the first week that he was sales manager, so he came in and he came on air. He was like, right, just saying hello, you can have this under 20. That is absolutely balmy. 33 cherry blossom agates. I love this shape as well. Full necklace with a T-bar fastening. It's all been pearl knotted as well. Even your fastenings all in keeping, look, with the bamboo shape with your sterling silver. $19.99 for the very last of stock. $19.99. Sterling silver, leaf design. Where's your camera, by the way, that you're looking, Christy? No, I was just waving to a lovely lady upstairs and she was there. And because this camera, I have no idea where the camera is, but if there is a camera there waiting, then you'll see her in a second. If not, I see the ghost of Jamporia. There you go. She's just gone now. No! Ah! Do that purpose. Right, these leaves are beautiful. I haven't got very many people to wave to today because it's a Saturday. It's quite quiet upstairs. $19.99, aren't they gorgeous? And I imagine these actually on your hollybobs, palm leaves. And they're going to go with everything. You've got all that lovely stunning sterling silver work. Over 5 grams. Hang on. What's the gram weight of sterling silver out there in the industry at the moment? Do you know? More than this. 5 grams. 5 grams of sterling silver. That's amazing. Just for your gram weight of silver alone, Pamela and Helen and Lorraine. Shepherd's hook design. I love the ball detailing as well. Hayden, sorry, Lorraine. They're last of stock now. They're going to go. It's very busy. If you're wanting your bargains, this is the hour to do it. We've now got on the wheel number 23. Once again, going to go with everything. They're really nice. Are they little Marquise cuts at the tops? Oh, my word, they are. Very nice. Hello. Don't forget, you've got less than 40 minutes to check out on all these items today because we are closing the wheel slightly early to fit in our brand new citrine pieces. They are really nice white topaz, aren't they? It's not very often that you get those size. Do you know, actually, yeah, you're right. These should have been $29.99. To get these under £20, they don't look like earrings that were under £20, do they? They are fantastic value for money. $19.99. Remember, you can check out faster on the web or the app. Don't forget to get in touch with us. Send in your photographs to our private line. There it is. Oh, no, here you go. We'll find you the email address for you if you want to send in any emails. Katie's just got to open the computer, the email machine, load it up. We were talking the other day, remember the sound of the dial-up tone? When you had to say, like, get off the phone, I want to use the internet. Oh, imagine. And the crazy thing is, yeah, I need to ask Jeeves something. The crazy thing is this wasn't all that long ago. That you'd get out the yellow pages to look for somebody's phone number, or there'd be X directory. Hoops. Remember booking a holiday on teletext when you didn't even see a picture, it just used to keep going round and round. You'd be like, yeah, I'll go on that one. We were talking about this the other morning, and then I said, because you see, I was born in 91, and everybody was so shocked that I was as young as I am. They all thought I was loads older, and I'm still not over it. I'm fuming with the morning team. Yeah. Shippy mainly. They were disappointed in him. These are lovely. Those massive stars. Ethiopian opal. And then they got, they kept trying to then be really, try and make it up to me. I was like, no, damage is done. You were really shocked. Oh, you found the earrings, Raf. Found the missing earring. Thank you. Where is it? Yeah, literally say that. Today, $19.99. Oh, I love that. North Star, North Star. Barbara, Maxine, glittering Gloucestershire, you're there. Herefordshire. Lovely hoops with the lever buck design. They're amazing. If you managed to get the Ethiopian opal bracelet yesterday, these will go beautifully. We've also got, by the way, coming up, don't forget, Bahia Amethyst at 2 and 3. We're going to do them in about 7 minutes time. I also have the Amazonite drop earrings. Should we do them next? Oh, okay, number 13 next. Sorry, we're just making sure we get through all your requests. This is a Rajasthan Garnet request at number 13. Thank you for getting in touch with us today. Don't forget, producer at, I don't know the email. You're going to have to tell me. There it is. Producer@gemporia.com. Oh, it's really easy. Producer@gemporia.com. So you can send in emails to Katie now as well. Send in your photos of your jewellery. $14.99. That is lovely, isn't it? I love the colour on this. They are lovely. Deep Merlot. Rich reds. Our collector in New South Wales already owns this. I love the shade of colour. It looks so natural. I'm really happy with it. It's natural. It's garnet. Look at how many people have got this in the basket. Tell me how many we got. We got enough to go around. Yes, we got a good quantity on this. Patricia, collector in Renfrewshire. Catherine, Shanta, Janie, Hayden, Essex, collector. A whole necklace for under £15, half price today. This should have been $29.99. Even by Gemporia sellers, that's crazy low. Look, you've even got lobster claw clasp and lovely extender chain. Look at all the luster, they're sparkling away, aren't they? Hey, Sally. Hey, Sally. $14.99. That used to always be the karaoke song, didn't it? I've not been to karaoke for years, though. I really fancy a good karaoke night. Bingo, then karaoke. Let's do it. Collector in Surrey, London's there, Belinda's there as well. There was just such a tumbleweed through the studio there. No one's up for karaoke with me. No? No, not for you. Oh yeah, I do love going to a karaoke. 25? Moonstone. Oh, I love the peach variety. That's lovely. Oh my gosh, it's still got that beautiful shiller though, hasn't it? That is lovely. I'm not even really moving it, and you can't not see the shiller. You've then also got the Rajasthan Garnet bezels. That's a nice design, isn't it? You've got 3.5 grams of sterling silver on this. This is today $24.99. Wow. 3.5 grams of sterling silver, the most beautiful peach. I can't even remember the last time I saw peach moonstone. It's not something we do very often, is it? No, not very often that we get to see peach moonstone. It's beautiful. Under £30 with your P&P. Including your P&P, you're going to get this under 30 today. What a great way of securing genuine gemstones. Sally! Well done, Sally. Phaser Jeans there, Australia, Shanta's back, Jan's back. Remember, you're only paying one P&P. Anybody who has bought anything today, you've paid your P&P for the day. Oh, I saw an Amazonite bead bracelet in Tiffany last year. It was over $600. I just remember the price. When do you do the earrings? Okay, we'll remember that when we do the earrings. Katie, you hear that? $600. They're lovely. They are included in this hour. I cannot believe it. Nearly time. Right, should we do amethyst? So, we've got a massive Marquise cut. I love this, and the intensity of colour is amazing. We were only talking about yesterday how the more intense the colour, the more valuable, the more high-end, the more expensive amethyst will be. So to get this colour in a Marquise cut, you've got to be quick. It's going to be a star buy.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Marquise cut. That is honestly one of the best colours. That is one of the most amazing colours, isn't it? I absolutely love amethyst. You love amethyst. Perfect star buy, especially when you know this is going to be under £30. I suggest every single person is there dialing before we drop the price. Get ready. 0800 330 8000. Marquise Bahia. When we're talking Brazil, normally you might see Rose de France, you might see a more pastel lavender tone. The more intense the colour, the more expensive. The more expensive it would be. This is 2.5 carats, 100% natural, 64 ice white zircon, and over 4 grams of sterling silver. Isn't that the most glamorous design as well? Under £100 already. Absolutely amazing. Brilliant. Right, there's so many of you there. We got 40 of these. Christine, Collector, Sarah, Jean, Cardiff, Dawn, Lynn and Dave, Staffordshire. Sarah's first purchase is about to be made. You know where this is going. You know where this is going, Margaret. That is why you're in. Get ahead of the queue. There will be queues. Yesterday, honestly, there were queues galore. We're not done. You know we're not done. This is an amazing star buy to be able to get this colour, this size in such a glam design. I mean, it feels weighty as well. How much sterling silver have we got on this, Katie? No. Oh my gosh. Right, you understand why now, that this is ridiculous. This is over 4 grams of sterling silver. The price of silver at the moment has gone through the roof. We talk about it with gold. It's literally equally as crazy with silver. And what is even more ridiculous is obviously it's a commodity. It's something that's used a lot, especially with technology and smart cars, electric cars. They use it. And Toby was actually showing me an article that there was actually speculation that silver, the world supply of silver, will be gone by 2050. That is in 25 years. Like, that is not long away. Price of silver has gone up dramatically. I mean, this is your chance. 4 grams of silver in this ring. Wow. Did you tell me this was new? It's new to me. I've not seen this one before. It's literally been on once before, so it's probably new to all of us. If you've got this in your basket right now, we've done it, we have done it, we've done it. Please know, this should never be under £30. Guide price on this, if we were to get this to $49.99, oh my gosh, we'd be delighted. We did say that we wanted to do some really special deals this weekend. It's not very often that I get to work in the afternoon with lovely Katie and Christine, the team here. So we wanted to do some brilliant ones. This is one of them. The next one as well is amazing. We've got some brilliant deals coming your way this hour. All I ask is that you're checking out as soon as you can. Look at that intensity. This is actually, dare I say, got flashes of blue. I can't believe I'm saying that. Yesterday I was sitting here with Uruguayan amethyst, one of the most expensive Uruguayan material, and saying you will not see flashes of blue at the prices that we were doing yesterday. Look at that for $29.99. Tess, Anne, Bridgie, you're there. We've got Kathleen, we've got Sandra, Gloria, Dawn, Anne. Well done, Gloria. London, you're there as well. It's not a ring that I think you'd ever feel like you paid under £30 for, which is what I love about Gemporia. 65 genuine gemstones, genuine gemset jewellery with a whopping Marquise cut as well. Love that. Now we're limited on sizes, J to K and R to S. They're going to sell it out. 64 round brilliant ice white zircon with over, can I remind you, 4 grams of sterling silver. Love that. $29.99. Right, I'm calling it. All sizes now limited. One of the busiest auctions of the hour. Everybody who's got one, well done. Because, yeah, I think there's going to be a fight for the final few. Limited sizes on screen. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. That is an amazing Bahia amethyst. Can you just put the details back on screen for a second, please, Katie? Just looking at those zircons. They are amazing, aren't they? And also, this has had no heat treatment. That is 100% natural. $29.99. Right, JTK about to sell out. Hold the line. RTS about to sell out as well. We're going to bring you the oval. Oh, my word. Right, if that has set the bar for what we're about to do, this is another round 2 star buy. We're talking one of the most classic, one of the most popular designs. And it's so easy to go and compare. Please do. Please look at designs out there in the market like this. Your amethyst with colour like that. Brazilian natural Bahia amethyst. Brazilian Bahia. That is gorgeous. Now here we're talking 42 Cambodian white zircons, all precision round brilliant cut. Just the faceting and the setting of those zircons. That is a stunning piece of jewellery. This isn't costume jewellery. This is really, really gorgeous. Gorgeousness. Over 4.5 grams. Even more silver in this one, Katie. 4.5 grams of sterling silver. And that's where, for me, see, it looks amazing. You feel the luxury. Look at that, literally from a distance. It looks, if I were to tell you, oh, this ring cost me £500, would you actually second guess? It looks expensive, doesn't it, from there? Oh, that is gorgeous. If you're gifting this, please, 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 know that at $99.99, I actually think we're doing really, really well. Okay, I'm calling out to every single person to have a go for this. Have a go. Katie has picked out some amazing star buy deals for you. This is absolutely one of those. Now, if you are gifting it to somebody, because we're going to a very, very giftable price on this, I really recommend upgrading your order today by getting yourself the lovely ring box, which is so plush. That isn't flimsy. This is all lovely and solid. So you've got the ring box, the Gemporia ring box, which is lovely. You then also get that safety box as well. So that sits around it and it's all cushioned and velvety. And then you also get a lovely Gemporia bag. But what a stunning piece of jewellery this is. Bearing in mind, I'm looking at this with a budget of 100, and I actually think, I do not know where you can go and get this ring or something similar with the price on your screen. And look, to upgrade your order today, if you do want the ring box, you're looking at an extra £3. If you want a lovely Gemporia ribbon gift bag as well, that's just another 99 pence. Amazing. Now, is this in gold? Are you kidding? It's in silver. Right, now this is good. So we haven't even gone to one of the better colours. I would actually say that ours was probably equivalent to their best grade. Have a look for yourself and see what you think. Now, this is a 5-star review piece. It's a lovely piece of jewellery. It's in silver. It's a 3-stone. And it's got an amethyst in the centre there. Let's go for a 2.4 carat option because ours is 2.4 carats too. That's £1,600. Do you see what I'm talking about? When I'm saying, look at that ring on her hand there on the little video. And then look at this on my hand. I mean, that looks a fortune, doesn't it? Right, how many of these have we got? Tell me we've got 300 of these because this is going to absolutely fly out. That is stunning, isn't it? $29.99. We've done it again. Another amazing natural piece. And what I love about it as well is it feels expensive. Normally when you're talking this sort of budget, you might expect a lower gram weight of silver and it to feel a little bit more delicate. Look at that silver weight, 4.5 grams of sterling silver. The most beautiful design in your flagship, amazing portrait design. You can't go wrong. 2.8 carats of natural Bahia, $29.99. Jillian, Tesh, Sarah, Samantha, and London. You're there. Linda's there as well. Carmarthenshire, good luck. That's one of my favourite rings of the whole hour. 2.8 carats, white zircon, all round brilliant cut, beautiful setting. And you're not spending thousands of pounds, you're not in the hundreds. You're saying, what's the catch? No catch. You get your authenticity certificate. It's a stunning piece of jewellery. We just work very differently to other jewellers. We're seeing a very high quantity get a home in a matter of minutes, whereas a jewellery store might be relying on one sale that week. Whereas we work on very, very small margins, as you can see. That is not a $29.99 ring. No, even by our standards. Right, number 8, Kunzite Trilogy. Kunzite for under 30. Look at that ring under 30. That's so good. This is a little bit bonkers this hour, isn't it? Oh, yeah. We don't expect anything less. $29.99. They are so beautiful as well. They're faceted beautifully. Are they round cuts? No way. I can't even remember the last time I saw round cut natural Kunzite. Colour like this, sparkle like this, is such a difficult gemstone to cut and to work with. So to be able to see round cuts is really rare. $29.99, Pamela, Caroline. Lisa's there. Right, we've got 45 and 46 up next. This time, your checkerboard faceted Smoky quartz. Pendant to follow. There you go. $7.99 for the ring. About to sell out. We've got the pendant as well. £7.99. Only 2 left. A carat of Smoky quartz. That is ridiculous, isn't it? $7.99. Let's do the matching pendant. I told you, didn't I, that my really good friend, her name, we just call it KLP. And you're KP. How weird is that? Checkerboard faceted. Bye, Raf! $6.99, checkerboard faceted. Love all the prongs. Makes it a real detailed piece, doesn't it? And this is something you can literally wear every single day. It's $6.99. One of the lowest prices you'll ever see on a genuine gemstone piece of jewellery. Even here, let's face it. Now we've got to move on that one because that's too low. We've got loads to fit in the next sort of 10 minutes or so. Don't forget, I've got the Amazonite earrings. We've also got the Citrine before the end of this hour. You've not seen it yet. Oh, they're gorgeous. This is beautiful. Is that natural stone? Natural Cullinan topaz. That is lovely. Normally, blue topaz will have a lot of, different treatments that occur. This is really nice. I've never seen this gemstone before. $9.99. J to K's are sold out. L to M, about to sell out. There's 2 left. You've got this beautiful setting, east to west, so it really adds fluidity to the piece. So if you want to stack it up, $9.99. Very good. 31. Oh, I like the shape of these. They're square hoops. These are really cool, aren't they? Now, you've got a real secure fastening, but then you've got textured square hoops. Hoops. Over 4 grams. Almost 5 grams of silver. Nothing of this gram weight should be in this hour. Okay, you know where we're going. Guaranteed today. Oh, I've lost you. Hello? No, I can hear you, but it's... Oh, there you go. I've plugged you back in. Under £20. $19.99 for the most lovely hoops. They're very trendy as well. And I like the fact that when you look at these from the front, they're highly polished. They'll look like slim. Look, can you see there? You've got the slim sterling silvers. And then from the side, a bit of party. Under £20. Turquoise ring at number 13. Now, we've done the pendant. We've got the ring that matches perfectly. Thank you for all your requests this hour. Double prong setting. Are you keeping up with us? Are you keeping up? The pendant was at number 22, if I'm not mistaken. If I didn't put it back in the right place. There we go. Oh, nice one. Thank you. Do you know where you recognise me from? The You Raised Me Up Westlife video. I am actually in that music video. Yeah, actually. And someone goes, I just saw your face or somewhere. That's what I always go to, Westlife. 2 minutes 32. I haven't watched it for a while, but it's about, not accurately, but 2 minutes 32. You see me sitting on it. Yeah. No, Westlife. Birthstone pendants. Now, I've only got the ruby here in the studio, but there's options. There's loads of options. So you can choose ruby, garnet, amethyst, moonstone, citrine, white topaz, sapphire, peridot, turquoise, emerald, Ethiopian opal, and aquamarine. Okay. I don't know. I am joking, but I am in it somewhere around then. I'm in it quite a lot then to the end. Right, hang on. Which one have I got here? The ruby. I think this is a Burmese ruby. So, right, no matter what variety you choose, you're not going to pay a different price. That's what I find crazy. They've averaged out the prices across the collection, so that means that you're going to get ruby, sapphire, turquoise, emerald, aquamarine, emerald, whichever one you want, for a tenner. A tenner for a Burmese ruby. £10. A peridot. That is amazing. This is so gorgeous, isn't it? You have got the most amazing colour. Moonstone, peridot, blue sapphire. Yeah, on the left. £9.99. And you can choose one of the 12 for a tenner. Which one are you going for? What's your birthstone? What's your birth? That was what I was known as through high school. I was only 14 when I filmed it. Katie, what's your birthstone? Garnet. Garnet. Mine's April. Right, sapphire. Sapphire ring at number 11. And then if you look at the last scene of it, I pulled the funniest, goofiest face ever. Sapphire under £30. Blue sapphire, white zircon framing at Beach Fee, £24.99. That's with your P&P included as well. You're getting it under £30, including your P&P. Wild. Absolutely wild. It's very, very busy this afternoon. Don't forget, Dave's going to be joining me at 4 o'clock for 2 whole hours. So if you're loving these sort of price points, now's the time to get involved. £24.99. What's that? Bit of fluff. Bit of fluff on the desk. Number 10. Right, so if we're loving, if you got the birthstone pendants, do you want a pendant? No, sorry, what am I saying? A chain. Now, that means that you can get today, oh gosh, this is wild. That's one of the best prices we've ever done on a chain. Under a tenner. There you go. That means you can get a birthstone pendant and a chain for less than £20 today. Choose your birthstone pendant. Get your chain, a Burmese ruby and a chain for £20. Oh, that's amazing. Get your chain. It's a gorgeous Italian Classico sterling silver chain for £9.99. It's going to expire in the next 5 minutes though, just because we're closing the wheel early to get our Citrine auctions in before Dave's back. Hey Citrine. Oh, I was going to say, they're not Citrines, they're Zambian Amethyst. Zambian Amethyst, 100% natural. You've got that lovely lever back. Oh, see, these are lovely, don't they? At £30? How great are these? Oh, I must say, even better. Not even 30, £20, and the colour intensity is amazing. Only catches, you got to be quick. This is always where it gets a little bit chaotic on our wheel hours. The last 10 minutes of madness, $19.99. If you've got anything in your basket, now is the time to check out, because all these prices and all the pieces will disappear. They will expire. Lever back, natural Zambian Amethyst. We've got some, at 41, some lovely hot pink sapphires. Once again, I've got one. Liam. He says sorry. Don't worry, you'll get 2. Don't panic, you'll get 2. Right, we're going to have to do my amethyst my Amazonite earrings. Everyone's already adding them to their order. If you want the Amazonites, I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm so excited. They are absolutely brand new. If you haven't yet got your holiday jewellery, your summer earrings, get them. I love them. I absolutely love them. Get ready. It's today's brand new Star Buy. Aren't they the most amazing colour? Now, those of you who have been watching over the last few weeks, you may have seen lovely Ross, who's actually one of our producers over on our sister channel, Jury Maker. He came on and did a show. Oh, by the way, I've just spotted the cute. There are a lot of you who already love these. He actually came on and did a show talking about Amazonite. And this colour is just like that Colorado collection, which I honestly feel like should be a fortune. These are the most beautiful quality Amazonites. The colours are amazing. I love them with the gold as well, with the gold plated sterling silver. They are Peruvian Amazonites. And I just think the length of them, the colour, they're just so striking. Now, thank you for getting ahead and avoiding the queue. They're brand new. And because of the interest that's already there, this is going to be 2 crashes. This is literally going to be quick. If you love them as much as I do, are you happy with these with a budget today of £60? Please have a look in the likes of Monica Veneda. They really champion this gemstone. They sell it for hundreds and hundreds of pounds just for, you know, the beads. Just one bead, you would be looking at more than this price. You are getting 6 natural. How is this natural? That's what I find amazing. You know, sometimes when we see like the apatites or the paribas and we are wowed by the neon blues and we say, can you believe it's a genuine gem? Obviously it's been heated, obviously it's been treated. These are so blue, so blue. Angela, Maggie, Teresa, Christine, Janice, Dorothy, London, David, Marie, Catherine, Karen. We've got Sarah, Collector. We have got a queue building. Now, can I just promise we are going to get there under 30. We are going to get these under 30, which is absolutely ridiculous. And if this were Colorado... Thank you! We found the other earring! Yeah, it's here. Okay. Even if we were to say, getting these today at £60, £50, £40. I know that it would go absolutely crazy. This is the perfect time of year to be wearing these earrings. I put them on as soon as I saw them. I absolutely love them. And we have done it. We got them under 30. They don't look like earrings that should be under 30. But you know what? Because it's the first time on air, we thought, let's sneak them into our under £30 hour. Absolutely should never be at $29.99. I love them. Collector Faye, you're in a little bit of a queue, but just stay there. And the best thing about it is this still isn't the price point that you're paying today. Natural Amazonites. I love them. Maybe one of this colour. Maybe one. Maybe even just the coordinating Amazonites that you're seeing here. This is where it actually gets a little bit crazy. I love it. What other gemstone has this colour naturally? What other gemstone has that colour naturally? I'm actually stumped. I don't know. Who? Jane, Sheila, Collector, D, Jane, Faye. This is it. We have got one. No, thank you. We have got one final crash in us. Are you ready? Everybody's secured these already. I love those bead caps as well. They're beautiful, aren't they? Anybody who has already purchased these, you've all paid the lowest price. Well done on being involved earlier. You've got them under 30 with your P&P included. There you go, $24.99. Still the same earrings, still beautiful quality Amazonites, natural Amazonites of this colour. Honestly, our Ross Murdoch, he'd be going absolutely crazy at that price. He would never believe it. $24.99. Michelle, you're there. Karen, you're there. Anne, Margaret, Kim, Collector. It's the gemstone of 2025. I predict this is the gemstone that is just going to cause chaos in our company this year. I just love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Faye, you've got yours. Perfect for your holly bulbs. Great for the sunshine. I love it with the gold plating as well. The gold and the blue together work really, really well. I think that's my favourite colour combination with Amazonite. It's just so warming, isn't it? It's lovely. And you've got a really lovely fluidity to the earrings. You've got movement with them. They're not rigid because they've been rosary linked. They're lovely. $24.99. Margaret, you're there. Brenda there. Michelle's there. Kim's there. 5 minutes left of the wheel, by the way. What we're going to do is we're going to move our citrines into our 6 o'clock show just to make sure that we have enough time for them, because we've just noticed the time and we can't be late for our Polki Diamond show. So I will show you them now. These are going to be coming up as our hot pick at 6. You have got the most beautiful, that's like a star cut. Look at that. Now on our graphics, it says it says that it's firework. It's not, because it hasn't got the honeycomb and it hasn't got the chrysanthemum facets underneath. But it does have like this star faceting. Can you see? There's something very special about it. Can't put my finger on it. So that's going to be coming up as our hot pick at 6, along with the pendante, which is gorgeous golden citrine. I've seen this collection launch recently with Toby Cavell and it has been just stunning. Coming up, it's going to be going on to pre-order when this wheel closes in 4 minutes time. You've got 4 minutes to check out on those Amazonites. Let's squeeze in a few more requests while we can. Let's do 29 up next for you. 29 is a full angel skin opal. Beautiful bracelet. They're Peruvian opals. They're lovely. Peruvian opals with that beautiful pink. Sterling silver, slider bracelet. Right, we're going to get this under 30 very quickly though. Remember, you've got 3 minutes to check out on everything. Woohoo! $14.99. That's so good, isn't it? That is so good. To be able to get opal under £15. This is a Peruvian natural pink opal. Absolutely gorgeous. We have got a really big look now under 30. Nice. What number, sorry? 47. Yeah, you'd think I'd be able to find them. Are they on the wheel? Are they on your recording? 19.99. Maybe Tom will find them. 19.99, and these you have got that amazing white topaz hoop with massive red agate. Now we've got a chrome diopside at 48. This was part of a set originally, so if you manage to get the pendant and the earrings, then get your 4-leaf clover ring. Remember, we cannot get this gemstone again. If you want it, now's the time. $14.99, and it's, if you love gemstones like your emeralds, if you like your zavarites, you'll love this gemstone. It's natural as well. It's absolutely amazing. Chrome diopside, one of Wayne's favourites as well. Don't let that put you off. He's got great taste, our Wayne. Number 5. These are massive aquamarine earrings. Don't forget, you've literally got a couple of minutes to check out on those Amazonite earrings as well. How many? 1 minute. There's 2 girls upstairs who don't know who I am. They just walked past. But do you know when sometimes I wasn't lurking around the corner, I was at the water machine, but they were having a conversation, which they obviously knew that I heard, but they were singing, oh, come on, move your body, move your body. Do you remember that X Factor audition from years ago? It's like a viral clip of these 2 brothers that are singing Mysterious Girl. They were doing that as they were walking through the corridor. And then they went, you heard us do that, didn't you? And I was like, I love it though, I love that song. And they've just seen me and given me a right little wave. They've just waved at me. I promise they did. They were there. They were there! I love those fastenings, by the way. I've not seen earrings like that before. They're shepherd's hook, but they've got a little clip on the back. So if you love a shepherd's hook, but you're worried about the security, that then clips in at the back. Fabulous. Right, moving on. We're literally running out of time now. Dave's going to be here before we know it. Let's do... Is that pink sapphire? Yeah, it is. Katie's like, of course it is. You know me. If I can find anything absolutely ridiculously priced, you know that Katie will find it. I don't know whose secret stash has been rooting in again. That's amazing. If the world's expired, this is number 35, Gordon. Hello, Anne, Paula, Collector. Denise, Kim, you're back. Hold the line. Now, there's a few pieces that Katie didn't get a chance to discount. Don't panic. If you checked out on them, Katie will discount them during the break. So over the next few minutes, if you want more discounts, have a look on our website where we'll be able to do a few cheeky drops. But it's time. Dave's going to be joining me in literally the next couple of minutes with the most unbelievable collection of massive Polki diamonds. I cannot wait. They're real diamonds. That was my first question when I saw them. I was like, are they real? Because they are massive and they're really white. They're gorgeous. I can't wait to hear all about these. I've never seen this collection. It's absolutely amazing. I know how much you love it. Can't wait to chat to Dave. Don't go anywhere. He's back with me after this.
Together, we've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back, welcome back. I'm with you on this. I am so excited to hear all about these because I've heard about them on the grapevine. I have never seen a collection quite like this, Dave.
Okay, well, get ready for this, Vix. I know you've seen them momentarily, but myself and director Christy, who's one of our longest-serving directors, an amazing director, who's been recording these today, has been like, what the hell is going on with these diamonds? You said exactly the same thing. You even asked me if they're real. Yeah. And I was like, that's the truth, right? Because, and this is Vix, who spent your whole kind of adult career around diamonds, around fine jewelry, and you're asking me, they look like nothing we've ever seen. Look, the response, I've done these twice. Okay, I did these pre-COVID. We did one very small collection and it sold out within like 15 minutes. And then I did the launch of this incredible collection a few weeks ago. And in my time here, 10 years or so, or 7 years on air and screens, I've never been part of a show that sold out as quick. So this is extraordinarily limited. I don't want to, mislead anyone. There is no big quantity. There never will be. We're talking about the original diamonds. Okay. The reason I'm saying that is obviously when diamonds were first uncovered in the 17th century, the 1600s, modern lapidary didn't exist. Right. So the round brilliant cut, the Asher cut, none of those cuts existed. No one had ever seen diamonds. And what they used to do was cut them in this cut. We call it the Polki cut. It's the native cut essentially. And what they would do is follow the contours of the diamond as it came out of the ground, as it existed in the ground. Then that was primarily obviously with the Golconda deposit in the Kulur mine, and we now know how impressive those diamonds were. They were a grade or a type of diamond that doesn't exist anymore, right? So they're type 2A, they're chemically pure, they are genuinely different to any other diamond that is mined today. And so with that mine petering out, the emergence of the new mines, the De Beers monopoly in the African continent, there was a need for greater understanding of diamonds, because those diamonds that were discovered in South Africa on farmland and subsequently in Australia and Canada, they're not type 2A. They're a very different type, and so we needed to get the potential out of them. We needed kind of a modern thought process. We needed to work with them a little bit more. We needed to apply a little bit of mastery to them, critical angles, or 76 facets or whatever it may be, to really make the light bounce around. And that's beautiful. It's amazing. The art form of Polki cut diamonds doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so I'm very lucky to have been to Mumbai and Surat and Antwerp, these diamond capitals, which is where thousands, if not millions of carats are processed every single year. And obviously, because of the value, because of the volume, everything's set up to be as streamlined as possible. So a lot of machine cutting, in fact, pretty much exclusive machine cutting, whether it's with lasers or even with water now. It is set up to kind of mass produce, right? Because diamonds are everywhere. Every jeweler has diamonds, whether it's high street, whether it's high jewelry, whether it's melee stones or gigantic stones. There is a constant need for this. So it's machinery, AI as well, all of these things. However, there is one place on earth that still cuts diamonds the original way. Right? It's in India, which is where the original diamonds come from. It's a very laborious process. It's a very expensive process because you have to work with the diamond. No two Polki diamonds can or will ever be the same. They're not calibrated. So in the same vein, the jewelry has to be handcrafted as well. Wow. So with diamond jewelry, even if it's at Graf or Tiffany or even here at Gemporia, the jewelry is practically created in a computer, right? And it's like, okay, we're going to literally print out the gold essentially, and it has this space for a diamond of very, very specific shape. That's what we call calibration. Okay, so we go, okay, I'm not saying we'd ever get a diamond this big, but we need a 6x4 diamond. We need a dozen of them. Okay, bang, done. With this, you can't do that. So everything about it is time consuming. Everything about it is laborious. And not too long ago, we had, as a global jewelry market, had the honor, the prestige of seeing diamonds like this again. Okay, and it was the Marahajas and Mughals Magnificence collection, which made history in New York at Christie's. And it was a collection from Indian royalty, essentially. It was the Altani collection, spanning over 500 years of history. The collection of Indian jewels and jeweled objects, and the total price that was passed through each individual auction, the total sum was over $100 million. It's the second largest private public auction ever to happen, behind that of the Elizabeth Taylor collection. And pieces like this were commonplace in that collection, right? This is an antique diamond ring. Absolutely exquisite. Pre-sale estimate was $120,000 to $180,000. It sold for $237,000. Exquisite. A very different kind of cut. Then there were pieces like this. This is a diamond and emerald bead brooch from Agate. This is pretty much $500,000. The pre-sale estimate was a quarter of that. But those diamonds, you look at them and go, what the hell are they? They're so unique, they're so distinctive, they're so different. Yeah. There was also an exquisite diamond called the Mirror of Paradise, which is the most famous diamonds in the world, that sold as part of that auction. And there was pieces like this, an antique and diamond, emerald, ruby and bird brooch. And you can see it there, it's exquisite, again selling for like $52,000. But this is what we're talking about. Incredible Polki cut diamonds. And there are jewelry houses, very few of them, that still practice this art form today. This is one of them. This is on First Dibs, a Mughal magnificent traditional Kundan Polki rose cut diamond bridal suite.
Are they all diamonds?
Yeah,
on there?
all diamonds.
Amazing.
Yeah, accompanied by stunning heavy antique gold matching earrings. Those are what the Polki cuts are all about. Every single one of those diamonds, if you look at them, is entirely unique. But from first glance, you go, whoa, it's this carpet of diamonds. It's incredible. Yeah. Every single one of them is unique. Every single one. How cool is that?
In a world, when you say everybody has diamonds, you walk down the street and probably, anybody can own a diamond. Obviously, there's different grades, there's different qualities, different prices. But to have something that is so unique for a diamond.
Absolutely. And so,
I love that.
A few years ago, I think it was 2017, 2018 maybe, we had the incredible collection of Polki diamonds that we brought to our collectors, and we've practically never ever stopped talking about them, and I know they're a firm favourite of the collectors that managed to get involved. And they came from a design house called Kiki, right? This lady is an incredible Indian jeweler. We know her because her husband is a jewellery manufacturer. He's also a gemologist. He studied at the GIA. In fact, his tutor was Yanni Melas, right? So we know him very well. And he manufactures all of our Larique collection. So all the Larique collection here, he manufactures in his facility in Jaipur. And he works with many other global jewelry brands who I'm not allowed to say. But he's an incredible guy with a great reputation. In fact, when we wanted to open up a shopping TV network in India, right, over 1 billion people, the fastest growing middle class in the world, we were the first, which is amazing, to set up a jewelry TV channel, Gemporia India, right? And being, Westerners, being foreigners, you can't actually fully own a company in India, right? So we partnered with this gentleman, Manoj, his name is, and he's our partner in Gemporia India. We ran it for about 2 years, and it was incredible. The viewing figures were insane, because there was nothing else like it. The problem was, and I'll be honest, the reason it didn't work is because there is a lot of people in India. It's changed now because Modi brought in a process that changed it. Didn't have bank accounts, right? Which is the reason primarily Indian jewelry is 24, 22 karat gold. They wear their wealth. It's their investment. They hide it. They work in cash, right? They didn't, right? Many of them. And so what they have, which is crazy, even Amazon found it difficult to roll out across India. They do cash on delivery, like a pizza, right? So you would order jewelry, and you would then take jewelry, say it's 18 karat gold, 22 karat gold, diamonds, and India's huge, as we know. It's like a continent, it's massive, and it would be some house maybe in the middle of nowhere. You'd have a courier take it all the way there, and then they would literally try on the piece of jewelry and go, oh no, I need it in a JTK, and they just send them away. And that's just the way that it works, right? And it works, and like everyone's found it very difficult because you can't take payments by card.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Modi, who is the Prime Minister, basically a few years ago now, and it was unpopular at the time, but it's viewed to be a really positive change now. He encouraged people to open bank accounts, right? Because if you want to roll out investment with some of the biggest companies in the world, you have to be in the real world. You have to be in the world that the world is a part of, right? It's a global network. And so now, if we were to open it now, it'd be, I'm sure it would have worked. But this is how we know this family. And now his wife is one of the top jewelry designers in India, right? Like a Monica Kiki, like a Monica Veneda or David Yurman. Right. She's I'd say global because she's, you know, there's a billion people in India, but in India it's a big deal. And she sells in Mumbai, she sells in, you know, some of the different cities, and she works exclusively in like 24, 22 karat gold, and with the most incredible diamonds, right? The Kundan collection, which is that old native cutting, carved kind of Mughal-inspired emeralds. It's a very distinctive taste.
Okay.
Like it's not a Western taste, but it's stunning. It's outrageous, bright colours, incredible, flamboyant.
Did she do a Polki diamond collection?
So I've known her for some years, and obviously every time I was over there, Manoj, who's one of our biggest clients here at Gemporia, one of our biggest partners, you know, manufacturing all your 18 karat gold jewellery, he'd always take me out for dinner. Obviously, that's just, you know, what it's like in that world. And he'd be like, "You're in India, come, we're going to take you for dinner, we're going to look after you, it's incredible, we have a great relationship." And I'd always meet his son, and he took me to the Indian Cricket Premier League. It was amazing. Wow. Yeah, the Rajasthan Royals. We always have a fun time, and his wife is always there. And I remember, like, always go to his factory, like his manufacturing side of things, and because he wants to show me, like, this is what we can do for Gemporia now. Look at this new machine we've got. We can do this. We can make this cheaper. We can make this. And it's amazing. But one of the times I said, I'd love to see Kiki's boutique. She has two in Jaipur, and they're in like the most affluent districts. I was like, I would really love to see that. Like, I know what your company can do. I know we work together all the time, and we can have those discussions. But I'd love to see, because I always chat to Kiki. I thought it'd be kind to go there. I walked in, and it was like, you know, obviously like a Bond Street jewelry house. You have to ring a bell to go in. You go through, and it is. I've never seen more expensive jewelry in one place in the world. And I'm very fortunate to have travelled. I've been to Geneva, been to London, been to New York, and I was blown away. Obviously, a lot of it is the most incredible diamonds I've ever seen. It's historic. It's so different to anything I've ever seen. And I said, Kiki, we have to do a collection together. And she laughed and she said her husband always asks her to do that, right? Because he works with us. And she said it will never work because you guys want quantity. You guys want certain budget price points, and this is my name, right? But we came to like an agreement, and she designed the collection, and we put it together, but she didn't want a name attached to it. But it was amazing. We brought it to you guys. We talked about Kiki, but she didn't want it stamped with their name or anything, which is fine. And this is the collection, if you remember it. This is one of the actual pieces, right?
So like, this is the one that we did just pre-COVID?
No, pre-COVID, yeah. And there you can see it's in silver. It's incredible. It's total average carat weight of just over a carat. And but I want you to know that when it comes to Polki diamonds, especially in the modern era, there is a treatment applied to them. Okay, so you can see it at the bottom here. Sometimes possible to enhance the appearance of Polki diamonds by treating them. A certain amount of filler is added to the stone by jewelry designers to improve its clarity and colour, especially when making it like commercial grade, making it affordable essentially. Like when you're not selling it at Christie's, at the Maharajas and Mughals, or you're not selling it for £70,000, but you want that look. Yes, it's diamonds. In fact, Kiki actually supplied us with Indian diamonds, old mine Indian diamonds, but they had to be filled. You can see we was really open with it. We told you the treatment, it's there. And she explained to us, you have to do that because Polki diamonds, if above all else, it's all about the clarity. Yeah. Like more so than anything else, because you can't manipulate it.
No.
So sometimes when you get,
see
like if you've got an engagement ring, some people may have a very expensive engagement ring, whatever, and quite often when you're paying that kind of money for an engagement ring, you'll get your proper certificate, right? Like not like a Gemporia one, but like a GIA one. Sometimes they map the diamond out, right? And they show you where the inclusions are, right? And you have that because you actually can't see them with the human eye.
No,
because lapidary is so good now that like by manipulating light, you can't even see them. And this is why there's so many great people out there that say to you, you don't have to go for an infernally flawless diamond. You can go for this grade, and it will look exactly the same. But remember, they're grading it with the jeweler's loupe. Like, and it's really smart, right? Because you can go, well, actually, if I can actually get a bigger diamond for my budget, and although it's technically a lower grade clarity-wise, no one can tell, right? Because of the lapidary, which is amazing. Now, the problem with Polki diamonds is that modern lapidary doesn't exist. Right, so you don't have 57 facets, you don't have this pavilion and this coulee. You're essentially talking about the world's purest diamond, which is why 99% of all natural Polki diamonds are indeed type 2A, and 95% of them are from the Golconda region, right, the purest diamonds in the world.
Wow.
It's taken us 6 years, I want to say, to bring this collection back, but we've got an improvement for you. Because these Polki diamonds that we're about to bring to everyone are 100% natural.
No.
Right?
No,
And I'm just going to let you know, when you've probably seen articles like this at the only natural diamond company, and they talk about diamonds in the rough, decoding the art of uncut diamonds. They talk about it being a 2,500-year-old craft from India, and it's ready to make this statement even today. We delve into Polki's past to decode its present-day appeal. And they talk about this centuries-old craft has been proudly passed on for generations and enjoys unparalleled heirloom status even today. So these are considered heirlooms far beyond. And again, I don't want to disparage diamonds or anything, I love diamonds, but most times people will chat to me and say, oh, you know, someone has an engagement ring, maybe they separate, I don't know, and they'll go and trade it in, and it's nowhere near the retail price they paid for it, right? It's the common story. No one ever, not at that price point, ever gets a higher valuation on a diamond. They talk about how you lose 60% of the value of a diamond when you walk out of a showroom. It's just that
it's like a car.
Yeah, it's the harsh reality, right? That's just the truth, especially at those kind of price points, you know, between 15 and 5,000 pounds. That is the reality, retail. However, it's very different when it comes to Polki cut diamonds, and this is why it's so exciting. And this is an unedited article from the Natural Diamond Company. They say, according to Jaipur-based, and remember Jaipur is the place that's been doing it for over 2,000 years, fine jeweler Sunita, Polkis are retained in their original rough versions. So they have a non-faceted surface and are generally cut to follow the original structure of the stone. Simply put, Polki is an uncut and unpolished diamond used in its natural form. Dating back approximately 2,500 years, this fine craft was first brought to the Indian subcontinent by the Mughals and traces their old-style Polki that still influences contemporary designs. Following the Mughals, uncut diamond jewellery went on to win the patronage of the Rajputs and eventually royal families across the country, who each adapted it to mirror their aesthetics. And you can see how in Rajasthan it's celebrated as the epicenter of this hand-cutting technique for diamonds. But no one talks about it because there's very few diamonds that are ever cut. Right?
But you say there's only one real company that still does this?
There's that I know of. There may be a few, but they'll all be in Jaipur. They'll all be in the walled pink city. And like it does, I've been to Antwerp. They can't do it. They won't do it. Been to Mumbai. They don't do it. Been to Surat. They don't do it. Like New York. They don't do it. This is something that's been passed down through literally thousands of years. I love it. But they say this is how uncut diamonds differ from their other precious counterparts, and do they make for valuable investments? And this article is designed to talk about that. Now, what's really interesting about these diamonds, as you can see in that picture there, there's an arrow that says diamond, it's backed with gold or silver to reflect the light, right? These diamonds are so pure, so transparent, they literally paint the underside of the diamond. Have a look, Vix. They paint them with solid gold, right? Because this is the value of these diamonds. All has to be done by hand.
Yellow, though,
no, because it's unrivaled. Talking about the purest diamonds you'll ever see, but it's outrageous. Now,
oh my word!
Again, there's that question again: is a Polki, like, is this a worthy investment? I'm not here to give investment advice, but just like you, I want to do research. Not only does Polki enjoy the revered mantle of wearable art, it is touted as a sound investment too. So the price of the Polki is determined by factors like its carat weight and its clarity. It definitely has a huge potential for resale as well as a strong buyback value, informs Agate. While recutting and reshaping the diamonds can be cumbersome and depends on the quality of the stone, it is still possible to repurpose existing Polki pieces to give them a fresh lease. So essentially what you're wearing is a stunning, beautiful, raw diamond. So it has intrinsic value because it can still be cut. Whereas when you've got a diamond, it's already exercised its potential. When you buy any diamond in a jewelry store, that's it. It's as good as it'll ever be. It was cut to give you the perfect grading, the perfect cut. These diamonds are so good, they don't need modern apodry. I've seen multi-million pound rough diamonds. I held the Octavia diamond, the largest gem quality white diamond at the Argyle mine. And most rough diamonds, if not all today, have like this film on them. They look frosted. They look sort of kind of opaque. It's a telltale sign. These look like mirrors. They are the greatest diamonds I've ever seen, and I've seen probably hundreds of thousands, if not millions of carats of rough diamonds in my career. You know, that's just by the nature of going to Surat and Mumbai. You see them all in one place. I've never seen anything like this, and they are the unanimous favour, as they write here when they're talking about them as investment, of the Indian aesthetic. And there is a rise in their market acceptance internationally as well. They are, what you're about to view, are unquestionably the finest diamonds in the world. Remember, every time we show you a Diavik diamond, an Argyle diamond or an Angolan diamond, it's been faceted, to perfection. It's been cut
Absolutely.
to absolute precision by machinery. It's showcasing everything. This diamond doesn't need makeup. This diamond doesn't need to get dressed up. This
And
diamond
this has
comes out of
no
the ground.
treatments.
That's
not
the
filled.
crazy thing. The only time we've ever done this collection before at these price points, they had to be filled to give you that reflective quality, to give you that natural beauty. These are natural. This is a collection. There is no diamond that comes close. That's a fact. I don't care. You'll see them and you can make your own decision. They talk about how they are a new fashion statement from Mughal India. This is the GIA saying Polki diamonds are in fact one of the oldest forms of cut diamonds, originating in India long before Western cutting methods were even seen there. They often retain their original rough form and have an unfaceted, polished surface, and they've remained in use for high jewelry Indian jewelry designers, for wedding pieces. It's bridal jewelry. And then you've got Western designers like Jagger, who's based in London, and others who have begun to incorporate these classic gems into their pieces. And they've got like a half-carat Polki cut diamond there. This is from Jagger's studio in London. And look at the quality of it. That's like price on application. It's 5 figures, that diamond. It's half a carat. And it's murky, it's muddy, it's got 18 karat gold, it's got enameling. I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to show you the greatest diamond collection you've ever seen. Christy, you want to show everyone?
Yes, we've got to.
These are diamonds. These
There
are
is a
real.
reason why I literally said, are they real? They're like mirrors. They are absolutely, normally with old cut diamonds, when you say old cut diamonds, I think, you know, like the old rose cuts that are very sort of, they just don't excel the diamonds. Whereas these
are, every single diamond's unique. Every single diamond has to be set by hand. The gold has to be fashioned around the diamond by hand. And Siddharth, for the GIA writes, you know, when they ask what are Polki diamonds, this gentleman, Siddharth Kasawali, is from the storied family-owned jewellery house, Manu Gem Palace. And he describes Polki diamonds as reflecting light as if the sun were shining on a beautiful body of water. It has the most ancient diamond cut and also described as softly glowing like the moon. This diamond evokes a sense of dreamy romance.
And you say not one is the same as another. They're
Can't be.
all,
Yeah.
look at this on my hand. They are all bespoke.
Yeah.
They are all individual.
I can't believe that this is even happening.
This is one of
this
my
hasn't
favourite
happened
rings I've ever had on my
anywhere
hand.
else. Anywhere else. Now, massive news flash. Every time we've ever brought you Polki diamonds, I've been here. And I've never viewed a response like it, not with jade, not with coloured jade, not with anything I've ever brought to you, not with argyle diamonds, not with pink diamonds or type 2A diamonds. I've never, ever, ever been part of any showcase that has a response like these diamonds.
Word of wisdom, get in early then.
Yeah, we are going to start with this huge ring. And I'm going to warn you, there is less than 10 of them available.
Oh, well, you say there was never going to be big quantities.
No, it can't be. I mean, look, every single one of those is pretty much in its rough state. It's a gigantic carat weight.
They are massive.
Yeah, they're huge. They're absolutely huge. And because they don't have a coulee, all the weight is in the surface area.
Can I show you the back of the ring?
Oh, please do, yeah.
Because this is so...
Yes,
I've
these are
never
literally
seen anything quite like this.
have this solid gold film applied to the reverse of these diamonds. It's outrageous. Wow.
I mean, when you see this on the back, you presume they're probably going to have a tint of yellow or
And then
gold.
you see that.
Oh my word.
The most unique, the most legacy diamond. I mean, when I read about diamonds, no one ever writes about them being investments unless you're talking about blues and pinks.
No.
But when the GIA, when the only natural diamond company, when they talk about Polki diamonds, this is it. Okay, just 3 sizes remaining. Extraordinary. It's 2 carats.
Graphics alive. There's already bids.
Carat, it's going. And this will be the case throughout VIX. And I don't want to panic anyone, but I've been part of every single one of these shows, and this is what always happens. Congratulations to everyone getting involved. Katie's saying that we don't know how, but some of you are already buying pieces in the show. Nothing's on pre-order. I don't even know how that happens. I genuinely don't. Like, this has taken us 6 years to bring you a second collection, and we've improved it. We said we want natural. It doesn't matter, you know, if you've been telling us for a decade it's impossible. We want the natural diamonds. We want to be able to bring you the diamonds that.
How do we start putting a price point on this, Dave?
Yeah. Well,
where do you start?
We do what we do with everything. So if we get a great deal, we pass it on. It doesn't matter what they're worth. Doesn't matter if they're seen to be investments or whatever everyone talks about. We don't care. We give you incredible deals, and this is why every time we brought these on your screen, they sell out this quick.
You've
and
just
it is
said
scary.
These are potentially the best diamonds we've ever had on screen in 20 years.
It'd be silly of me not to say that,
Look
because
at
you're
that.
seeing what I'm seeing. You're seeing what I've never heard members of the team talk about diamonds in this way. Christy.
I was going to say, as soon as I came in, Christy was like, you've got to see it. I've just been filming these diamonds. They are, she's saying, they are unbelievable.
Yeah, and look, I'm not talking out of turn, but Christy,
she
sees jewellery every day, all day. It takes a lot to get Christy excited about jewellery. She's very professional, but like she does her job, like, you know, like anyone. Like when you're around the same thing every day, it's like, it takes a lot to really get you excited. Christy hasn't shut up about these diamonds.
We're so excited about this.
Like buzzing.
2 sizes left, Dave.
Yeah, two diamonds left. That's it. We could do anything, but we're going to do the lowest price ever today, Katie. These have only ever been to £2,000, and I'm going lower today. And I'm going hundreds of pounds lower.
Oh my word.
No reason other than the fact that this is an exciting celebration of the
I've just seen the phone lines.
Yeah, I told you, Vix. Wait until you see the next one, and the next one, and the next one. This is what it's going to permanently look like.
Please get
so
it.
we're going. Let me tell everyone very quickly. We're going to the lowest price ever on this collection. Ever. And they've only been on your screens once. I've got 2 left. They have only ever been one price, which was £1,999.
Yeah,
Don't even
correct.
key it in, Katie. We ain't got time. Sorry. Straight down, 1,700 quid, £1,699. Take £200 off.
Hundreds back. Get it home. You are going to absolutely adore. That is one of the biggest statement diamond rings I've ever seen.
Yep.
Let alone had the privilege
The fact
of
that
trying
there
on.
is so much going on here as well. Every single one of these has been cut by hand, which is ridiculously unique and novel when it comes to diamonds. They are absolutely huge. They are in their organic form. They don't have modern lapidary. It's in 23 baskets and there's one available. One chance. I've got multi-buyers already. Just so everyone knows, there was only 12 of these ever made. There was only 12 made. I've got more than double that in basket. One left. One chance remaining. Who's it going to be? Could be Dublin, West Midlands, Cambridgeshire, Cheshire, Lanarkshire, County Down, Hertfordshire, Australia, Derby, Suffolk, Kent, Somerset. Collector's trying to get 5. I've only got one. They're going to tell you the same thing as me. Sorry, mate. There is only one available. That's the reality.
Yeah, we're
Good luck.
resized for free. Good luck. There's one. Also on split pay, you can get it home at 566.
Yeah.
They look like a vortex.
But this is it. They draw you in. They draw you in. They are impressive. They are sensational. And today only, they're at the lowest prices ever.
Wow.
And we
There
will
you
resize
go.
free of charge. Good luck, Karen, Collector, Sharon, Sally, Sarah, Julie, Violet, Effie in Australia, Lisa, Julie, Perry, you're there, Elizabeth is there, Collector's there. People are switching sizes. Not 100% sure what is currently available, but take advantage of this moment. Is all I can suggest.
So did you say that these were previously $1,999,
Yeah,
which would have been amazing?
That's the
Lowest
only
ever.
price this ring has been. It's the only price it's ever been. Always been
What a deal.
£1,999.
They are natural diamonds.
Yeah.
They come with your authenticity,
Yeah, for sure. To tell you these are natural, these are not filled, these are not heated, these are not coated. There is nothing going on. This is what the queue looks like for the final one, we think.
Yeah,
Might
sorry,
not
there's
be.
people in and out changing size. That's absolutely fine, but please be quick to secure. If you're one of those people, hold the lines.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got
Yeah, this is crazy.
the most unbelievable pair of earrings up next.
Yeah.
I love these. How is this working with Kiki again?
Yeah, Kiki and her extended
yeah.
network, but this is nuts. This is wild.
Look at these. I just love the different organic shapes.
I'm in
to
love
them.
with this collection. Let's bring these live. They are limited. Don't want to dwell on that, but they are everything in this collection.
I've not seen these in the mix, by the way. Are
These are completely one launch, one show.
That's it.
And this is that second moment. They're again single figure stock. You haven't got to worry about sizes here. Whoa, as if you're getting that and another one. Single figure stock. Oh, massive carat weight, over 1.5 carats. Well over 1.5 carats.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay, there is literally, did you say 8 remaining? That's it?
7 now.
7 now.
Right on to Greater London, right on to Northamptonshire.
Just
right
so
on to
you know,
Greater
there's
Manchester.
nothing else like these.
No, there isn't.
Do you want
for
big
me,
cocktail earrings?
there should be 2 rings or,
Well, it's not cost effective.
Yeah,
for us.
2 incredible brooches or whatever it may be.
These are so cool. So have these recently been cut then? Is this?
Yes, this is in the Pink City in Jaipur. There is a very small team, maybe a dozen, maybe less, of diamond cutters that still do it the old way. When I say the old way, I'm talking 1,000 years plus.
Wow. How cool is that?
Now, again, I've promised you crazy deals today. I promised you we're going to do something special. It's live TV. It's where you tune in. These have only ever been one price. And that price is £1,499. Can we start there, Katie, this time? Giovanna, you're looking to make your first ever acquisition.
How amazing today. Look at £1,500.
Yeah, exactly.
When
Tell me anywhere in the world that you can get diamonds that look like that.
No way.
Outside of 5-6 figures.
Yeah.
Truly. Like, have you seen what £1,500 diamond anything gets you anywhere?
No.
Diamonds you can't see. Like tiny diamonds. Because
Did
diamonds
you
are
say
valuable.
the previous collection we did as well was silver? This is gold.
The previous collection wasn't silver. The previous collection was also diamonds that had to be filled. Yeah. Which is a process we've never encountered with diamonds. But if you want this level of transparency, if you want like the mirror of paradise reflection, if you want that return of light, if you want that pure crystal. Okay, look, I've got 7 left.
I can't believe they're diamonds. I'm catching myself just going, no, what?
Yeah, they're huge.
What?
They're magnificent.
Amazing.
It looks like, you can understand, Vix, why you said, are these fake? Is this real? Can this really be happening? Oh, it is. David, Giovanna, Jean, Effie, Sharon, Karen, Jeanette, Marianne, Keith. I'm nowhere near done, but you have a chance to get on the phone line.
Gosh, they are
We're going, just so you know,
aren't they?
we're going hundreds of pounds lower.
They're already going.
Hopefully
they're already
that helps inform your decision. Hopefully that
6
helps.
left.
Okay, straight down, let's do it. £1,299. Take 200 quid off. Give everyone the killer deal. These collections, everything in this showcase, everything in this opportunity is limited.
Unbelievable. The purity on these diamonds.
Yeah, there you go. Look, in a moment I'll show you this piece here that was at Christie's, right? Which was at the Marahajas
I
in
can
Mugos.
see the inclusions.
It's that incredible diamond. It's got that backing on it as well, the precious metal. It's sold for £237,000. No diamond cutter in the world can do that. Except the team that are doing these are the descendants of the teams that did those for the Marahajas, for the Mughals, for royalty. This is wild. This is important. This is unmissable. Look, there's no surprise. We've got multi-buyers on the front. These are natural, incredible legacy diamonds, pristine, mirrors of paradise.
They
absolutely
are.
huge in their
They
organic
look so
form.
white as well.
Yeah.
Don't they? They look so white. They
sure.
are absolutely gorgeous.
4 left.
Everybody who's got them in their basket, I can't guarantee they'll be yours. We are oversubscribed. And when I say oversubscribed,
And
that's
just
the
very
understatement
quickly,
of the century.
if there is undoubtedly anything remaining, it will go back up to the only price it's ever been,
Right.
which is £1,500. We are doing this as an incredible. We've got multi-buyers on the phone line. Greater London's just
Can
bought
you believe
2
you
of
can
these.
multiply these?
I mean, the fact that that's a real possibility, the fact that's a reality for some of you, is extraordinarily important. 3 left.
24.
Yeah.
24 Polki diamonds. 24.
Oh my God.
Ice white, amazing. And they are massive.
Yeah.
If you want that big look, how are you going to get that look in
You
diamonds?
can't. You literally cannot. And at this deal, at this price, at this huge, incredible, impressive
diamonds.
saving,
Extra diamonds.
this is sensational. There's 2 chances remaining, just 2 now. Giovanni, you can do it. Jean, you can do it. Australia, you can do it. West Midlands, you can do it. Belgium, you can also do it. But there is only 1 chance.
These wouldn't
remaining.
look out of place with that beautiful bridal suite.
No, my God, no.
Do you know if they were next to that 70 grand?
But they did have a pair of
necklace?
earrings. They did have a
Yeah.
pair of earrings on there. And I don't think their earrings were as impressive as these. That's the truth. I mean, there they are. That's the Sartois necklace. And then you can get the incredible matching antique gold
Yeah.
earrings which are there. And look at what you've just managed to secure. My God, this is crazy. The sizes of these are going to be blown away.
They still have everything that we love and want from a diamond. They're white, they've got fire,
Yep.
they've got that mirror finish. They're absolutely, and they're impressive.
Yes.
You want, when you're wearing diamond studs,
Which
you want
the
people
reality
to
is,
notice them.
yeah, the reality is diamonds are, the price points we're talking about are rarely impressive. You know,
Yeah.
they're not impactful. They're not large. This is booking the trend. This is why these showcases are so busy. This is why you're in a queue. There is 1 chance remaining. Stay holding. Hopefully you will be one of the successful few. You know what we've got coming up next? Yeah, Christy.
This is even bigger.
Yeah.
This is even
Now, just-
bigger. Can you hear Christy?
Oh my God, yeah. Christy just said, this is the one. I agree. This is brand new. And you probably think, great, that means I'm going to be able to get a quantity of this. It means I'm going to be able to get some opportunity.
Oh my
No.
word, this is
The
unbelievable.
reality is, there is only 12 of these ever made. But no one has ever viewed this before. No one has ever seen this opportunity before. Yeah.
Oh my word, wait till you see the size of these. They are unbelievable. They are just a whole new
Nothing
league.
like this in the show.
I can't actually believe what I'm looking at here.
Look at this, Angela says. Hi Dave and team, absolutely supreme Polki diamonds. I'm collecting for my birthstone, and this is in its highest form. This is collectors telling us, you know, the same thing we agree with. That yes, they're astonishing. Yes, it's diamonds in their highest form. This is brand new, but again, we could only create 12 of these.
Can I try this
Huge
on?
gold weight. Yo, please do. Yeah, huge diamonds, impressive collector's edition. Good luck. Let's bring this opportunity live for everyone to get excited about.
These carat weights are huge, Dave.
2 carats minimum. Some of these will undoubtedly be larger. That is just the nature of this. We are sharing with you the minimum carat weight.
I can't get my head around the fact that it actually even looks like a 5 carat piece though, doesn't it?
Yep.
Look at that.
Even beyond that, I would agree. I mean, the fact that you can see it across a room, diamonds.
No.
Look, I'm going to tell you, don't get too
unbelievable.
excited about the fact that it's brand new. We made 12. That's it. If you've got an idea of being part of this, if you're saying, yeah, that's something I need in my collection, this is it. This is.
How much would you just pay for this one?
Okay, we've got
at the top?
a collector asking if the back will come off. No, it's protected. So the bezel sits lower than the back of the diamond. So it's not going to be rubbed off or tarnished or scratched off. It's never going to be reached. You see that? So it's protected essentially.
That is so cool.
Yeah, that will not come into contact with anything, your skin or your clothes or anything else in your jewelry box. It's there just to back the diamonds. 12 of these ever made. I've got Lorraine and Angela, Elizabeth, Effie, Sarah,
That's all
Keith,
solid gold.
Dennis. Yeah.
They are all bezel sets, and then they're backed
Yeah.
with this film of gold.
Yes.
It looks like it's been literally painted on.
Yeah, it's like it's been dipped into solid gold. I believe as well, don't quote me on this, I will check for you, but I believe that the backing on Polki diamonds is always in 24 karat gold, 24.
Right.
This is the reason the colour looks so much brighter than the 9K. If you just for a second, Vic, show me the back again, you'll see there is a contrast. You see that?
Yeah,
that's
you
like
can.
a gold bar.
Yeah.
Right? So that's
Yeah,
like
it
liquid
is.
24 karat gold, and then obviously the alloy that surrounds the rest of the jewellery is 9K.
Right.
So you are dealing with just indulgence personified. This is
Wow.
outrageous.
The highest level of diamonds. I cannot believe,
Can you
of course,
share that
as
with me a minute,
always,
Katie, what you just had, just for a second? I just want to see it. for
we
one moment.
are again in Gemporia bubble here right now, where I just don't think this could be any further than normality. We're talking about something that we all know and are programmed as humans
Single
to
figure
understand.
stock. Single figure stock. 9 left.
Oh,
I know
no.
it says 11. We're just taking time
Yeah.
to follow the names
Let the call
across and
centre
everything.
catch up.
But you're going to get a crazy deal today. You truly are.
So you say this is
No one's
brand
gonna.
new?
This is brand new today. It's the only new Polki we've got. No one's ever viewed this before. This is the 3rd time ever a new Polki has been on our screen in 21 years. This is the one. Whether it's a brooch, whether it's a landmark piece. If I just borrow the clicker a moment, it reminds me very much of some of the pieces that we viewed at the Marahajas and Mughals Magnificent Showcase. Like, you know that, like the celebration of the diamonds all the way around the outside. And then, oh my God.
Gosh, look at
Okay.
that. They are. I just can't get over the size.
And
of
we
these.
are
They
doing crazy deals
phenomenal.
today. I'm going to start you off. I mean, what would be a fair deal here? £2,500? I mean, it's over 2 carats,
Over
2
that.
carats minimum,
That is
or,
so
you know, in between that range. The largest carat weight Polki we've done. It's impressive. It could be a brooch, could
Yeah,
be
this is the
a
one.
ring, could be a pendant, could be. If the collectors are looking to multi-buy, imagine a 4 or 5 carat pair of earrings. It's insane. Let's start at £2,500. I'm going nowhere near done. We're going to do something crazy. We're going to do something wild for our collectors.
Just so you know, Dave did reiterate, we didn't make many of these. There were only 12 ever
Yeah,
made.
yeah.
There's now 8.
Yeah, and that's not out of choice. Like I said, I've never been part of shows this busy. If I could make more, I would. This isn't from a mass-produced location like Mumbai or Surat or Antwerp. These diamonds, you know, they cut very few annually. They have to be a certain grade to even be qualified for this level of cutting.
And they're not calibrated. They're
Every single
one
one's different, which is why the gold work is so organic.
Love
It's
that.
so fluid, right? It has to be contouring around each and every unique diamond. I'm going to the lowest price, and this is going to be crazy. Biggest carat weight,
7 left.
unmissable deal. If I took £1,000 off it, it'd be incredible. Nah. £1,299 for the biggest carat weight Polki we've done. Good luck.
Oh my word. This is the one. This is the big one. And today...
Okay, look,
Give
there's
away
6 left.
prices.
Half the stock's gone.
Give
I've
away.
got Greater London, Merseyside, another bidder in Greater London, Greater Manchester, Somerset, Cheshire, you're there. Well done to the collectors in Australia. Look, all of you are
Unbelievable.
welcome. Every single one of you can do this.
International.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, every high street you walk down,
Yeah.
in the UK, in Australia, wherever you are in the world,
That's
you'll find diamonds. You can spend easy £1,200
Well
on diamonds.
Yeah.
What are you going to get?
Well, exactly, and look, we're looking at a huge viewing audience. It's extremely busy. It's Saturday afternoon, and yet there is only 12 of these ever made. It is brand new. It is sparkling. It is scintillating. It is reflecting and refracting. It is natural.
Yeah.
It is pure. It is pristine. Each one of these diamonds have the utmost care and attention applied to it, carved and faceted by hand.
My producer has just said to me, this is absolutely unrivaled heirloom
I agree.
quality.
It is heirloom.
This is...
And there is other words
unbelievable.
that are probably being knocked about that we're not allowed to say on air, but it's that. It is outrageous. It is unbelievable. It's unfathomable.
I haven't seen
Two
these
left.
in the UK, have
Two
you?
left. No,
This
you
is
won't.
something that...
We saw that one piece, right, that was covered by the GAA, which is, I think, from Jay Jagger. It's an incredible piece with enamel and 18 karat gold. It's price and application. Your diamond's better, and you've got more diamonds. There it is. That is a Polki cut diamond. It's half a carat. You've got 2 carats.
For £1,200, £1,299.
And they even write,
£430 pay.
underneath that diamond, many Polki cut diamonds are highly included. And look at
Well,
the
you've
pristine.
demanded
Look
the
how
absolute
close
purity.
Christie's got on yours. She wants to take you
What's
right
our
inside and show.
magnification on the cameras? That is way closer than the eye can see.
Yeah.
That's 44 times
Yeah,
magnification.
and then blown up on a TV screen at home, probably.
Oh my word.
Nothing to hide. Absolutely sublime.
Final one, £1,299.
Good luck.
Can I remind you, they are natural.
Yes.
They are not lab grown. These are not synthetic. These are not, you know.
You got it? They're not filled?
No.
They're the real deal.
The thing is,
Stay
I know
holding.
so many people that will be watching going, hang on, what is the catch? Because I said, even in the break, and I work here, and I understand this legal jewelry, and I said, but they are real.
Oh, yeah.
This
They're real. This is the real deal.
amazing.
Esther,
You are so
stay
lucky
holding.
to be tuned in today to witness this.
No,
Right.
everything's limited from here on out.
Where do
Really
we go
limited.
next?
Oh my God, the necklace. There's a full necklace as well.
Gosh, they are.
There's a handful of these remaining, literally a handful.
Some of the biggest
Yeah.
Polki diamonds we'll ever get the chance to see. In 20 years, you say we've done this collection.
This is the 3rd time.
Gosh. We've waited 6
First
years.
time ever with natural diamonds that haven't need any enhancement.
The size, look at the size, guys. They are unbelievable.
So full necklace, more gold than any of the pieces we've seen yet. Again, way over a carat. And I'm going to tell you, if you want that kind of incredible kind of quatreform motif with the 2 jewels as well on the neckline.
Well, look, your accent, I can't call them accent, your 2
solitaire.
diamonds at the top are bigger than most people's solitaire diamond
So very
engagement
quickly,
ring.
just before this disappears, because we've got 6, I'm going to tell you it's the lowest price of the show. If you want it, it's the only necklace. It's this impressive opportunity. Just looking at one, there's another one there. Then you've got that unique, exquisite quatrefour feature. This jewel, this incredible celebration of rarity, purity. I'm going to the lowest price of the show. Do you want to own this? A collector, Antoinette, Sarah. If you check out, there's half the stock gone.
Once again, the backing of it dipped in that 14. No, sorry, 24.
Well done, Angela.
karat
Congratulations.
gold.
Look at the reflection of the light. See it turning completely blue as it hits the light, which is a feature that we've only ever seen in Golconda diamonds from the Indian subcontinent. Okay, Banbury, Cambridgeshire, Londonderry, Cheshire. I don't care. We're going to do it. I said we're going to do the lowest price ever. Crazy deals. All showcase.
It's only 5.
Okay, straight down. 999 for a full necklace. Nearly 5 grams of solid gold, over a carat of impressive, huge legacy diamonds.
I honestly thought this would be the most expensive diamond show
Yeah.
I'd ever done in 15 years of working with diamonds.
You said it to me before
Yeah.
we came live. And I said, you're going to be shocked. You are going to be shocked. But this is why it's so busy. This is why so many of you are getting involved. Somerset, Banbury, Cambridgeshire, collector in Dorset, Londonderry, Cheshire, Belfast, Greater Manchester, Merseyside. We are down at 999. I hope you can be successful. I hope you're checking these out because we are going to the lowest deals ever and you can benefit from that.
They are huge. They are so pure. You can see nothing to hide. And trust me, with this cut, if there were, you would see it straight
Yes. Oh my
away.
God.
If there were heavy inclusions, if there was great, it just wouldn't work, would it?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Look at
Take
that.
advantage, be a part of this magnificent showcase.
3
Lorraine.
left, and that is everything in the vault. That's not just the allocation
No.
for this show. You haven't spaced this out.
No, this is everything we have. This
For
is
April's
everything we have.
Birthstone,
100%.
imagine.
Lowest
Someone's
price
birthday.
ever, $9.99.
Wow.
Absolutely sensational. Good luck. I hope you can be successful. I think we're allocating to you as you call. There is one left. Obviously, no one needs to worry about sizes here. It is the necklace ready to go.
Yeah, please do be quick if you want any of these larger cluster stones. I mean, that's over a carat. It looks huge. Looks again like 5 carat worth diamond. That looks like bigger than most people's engagement
Yeah, that's right.
rings.
And the reason for that is the carat weight is entirely in the
Face.
the face of the diamond,
Yeah.
the surface area, you know, because you haven't got this elongated Kool-Aid to try and manipulate the diamond and make it appear brighter or better
It
than
doesn't
it
look
is.
flat though.
No, no, no.
It looks
still
like
has
one
a
of the
shallow
most amazing,
table,
yeah.
but it's following the contours of the natural diamond rough.
That's so clever.
Wow.
That is so clever. Right, there's one left to be allocated. We're leaving it with you. There's Wiltshire dialing through. I think that might be going to you. Good luck. Good luck in Cheshire, in Suffolk. There's so
Okay,
many of
look,
you there.
because there were so many of you there, we've got a quartet pendant, okay, which is this piece. And I'm going to do a crazy deal. A real crazy deal.
Oh my word. Okay, pendant.
I'm going to make sure you can own this. Because, I mean, I want everyone to be able to get these diamonds home, to view them, to see them, to appreciate them. I'm going to make sure you can.
These are awesome, aren't they?
I mean, the biggest diamonds you'll ever see. The biggest diamonds you will ever see.
Do we talk about colour grading with Polki diamonds? Does that make a difference?
Well, I mean, it would make a difference. The only Polki diamonds I've ever seen are pristine. You're talking top white grade, right?
Yes.
Because you open up the face so much.
They're saying these are J to K, which is amazing.
It's wrong. Well, I mean, maybe it's not wrong. Maybe it's not wrong. But I think it's less important when you're dealing with the characteristic quality of these diamonds.
Right.
You know,
I mean, they look flawless. They look amazing. They
Absolutely.
look so white.
So I'm just
don't
going to
they?
show you how crazy this showcase is about to become. I launched this and it sold out, which is the reason we've only got a few of these left, at $7.99, which is the lowest price of this whole show. And it's a big quartet. It's an impressive display of diamonds. I'm nowhere near done. I'm going lower today and today only. And I'm going hundreds of pounds lower. So this has only ever been available to our collectors in a sellout crazy showcase at $7.99. And for the final few today, I am going to take a reduction because look, I want to share these with you. I want you to own them. I want you to. You're going to miss out if you're not there. I'm telling you, this is the lowest price it's ever been. It was a complete sellout, which is the reason we've only got a few of these left. And today, because we want you to get involved, we want you to be a part of it, I am going to take a reduction of hundreds. Plural, by the way, Kate. It's terrifying, I get it, but I am going to take hundreds of pounds off this. So well done to Somerset and Cheshire and Banbury and Sussex and Greater London and Lincolnshire and Wiltshire. Straight down, your deal today. If you want to, I can't believe I'm going to say it because it's going to destroy the whole showcase that remains.
Oh no.
Let's give everyone a chance. $5.99.
Oh.
Yeah, biggest
Do you know what?
Polkies
This
ever.
opens it up to everybody. Fingers crossed. This opens up to you. It's still on split pay. You have still got a chance of getting involved in this. If you have missed out on any of the showcases, the other showcase, the one other showcase Dave has done with this, you've got a chance.
For sure.
$599.
Okay, look, you don't have to worry about sizes here. You don't have to
No,
worry about
be
coming
quick.
in and getting your size. I've got a chance. I've got 6 chances. I've got Lorraine and Vivian and Sally and Susan and Pauline and Sean and
Oh,
Keith
so
and
we're
Catherine
oversubscribed.
and Jean and Janet and you should be multi-buying on that.
We're
Absolutely.
oversubscribed, but while those graphics are on screen, still could be yours.
Yeah.
Please do not think. I know there's people coming in for all sorts.
Yeah, it's got
but-
split pay as well, which is incredible.
Oh, unbelievable. 3-way, interest-free split payments under £200.
Ridiculous. Absolutely crazy.
Imagine if you negotiate, if you talk to her about the pricing that
No,
we're going
never,
to do.
never. She knows we're going to be doing. She knows what we are. She knows who we are. We bring incredible value to the Western market. But this is ridiculous. No one's doing what we're doing right now. Angela, well done. Lorraine, well done. Vivian, well done. Sally, Susan, Pauline. Look, it's a shootout on the phone lines. I hope you can be successful. Catherine, Jean, Janet. If you can use the web and the app, I think it would benefit you. It means you haven't got to wait in the queue. It means you haven't got to leave it to chance. You can secure these immediately and check them out. One chance remaining.
Oh my word, I am so excited for you to receive these. I cannot wait for you to get these on outside, see them in daylight, to see other people's reactions. Because if I saw you wearing this, I'd be like, is that
These can't be real. These can't be done. And if they
you
are,
can
like,
say with confidence, they are.
yeah, and if
They
someone
are
tells you
natural.
these are natural diamonds, Polki
Gotta
diamonds,
own some of
then you're going to
these.
assume they've won the lottery. Oh my God.
Ellis said to me earlier she bought some for her daughter Clara, and
She
she said
did.
she's not taken them
I know
off.
she was meant to give them for her birthday, I believe, and she said I had to give them early because it's one of those. This is a trio of exquisite legacy
Full necklace.
Mughal diamonds or Polki diamonds.
Heirloom collection. This is unbelievable. Right.
Again, you now know the kind of showcase that we're in.
Can you get us more?
No, is the truth. I mean, look, maybe. The truth is maybe, but
Oh, yeah,
it took
we've gotta
us,
try and see
it
more.
took us 6 years to get these.
Oh.
And believe me, we were consistently
I can
trying.
just see how oversubscribed we are
Yeah.
on every single auction. I know you told me that it's, I mean, even with some of the busiest J-Night shows we've done,
Yeah.
I've not seen
I've
interest
never
on the line
seen a
like this.
response like this.
But
in
you know,
any
it's because
showcase.
we all know diamonds.
That's right. It is the world's best-selling gem, the world's most in-demand gem.
They're
and
very
this
well
is so
marketed.
different. We think we know diamonds, and then it's like a reintroduction to diamonds.
We've got a message from Carol. Wow, I love the organic shapes and the story. I'd love to see the design in other gemstones.
But
and
stay
solitaire
tuned.
rings-
There
we've got
may
rings.
be a solitaire coming your way. Okay, there may be. It's limited,
We've got
but it's like we knew what you was going to say
Oh,
because
I'm
Carol,
excited.
there is a huge solitaire coming your way a little bit later on in this showcase. Okay, so just to let you know, again, I've told you we're going to the lowest prices that we've ever seen in this collection, and I can't do it. I can't make more of these, so I only have a very small amount. I am open to giving you these incredible deals, but you have to help yourself. All I can do is call the price, give you an incredible deal. That being said, you need to decide if you want to own these incredible diamonds, because if you don't, you're going to miss out.
Dave,
I'm
you
gonna
shot
you
yourself
off.
in the foot.
Yeah?
That last one.
I know, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing. I'm going to start you off at $799. That's not a pie in the sky number. That is the price these sold out at, which is why we're so limited on these remaining pieces. It's the price that every one of the fellow collectors has paid for this collection. But today we're doing things a bit differently. So at $799, I agree, that's amazing for the size of diamonds, for how impressive they are. Christy, please have a 30-second clock. We're about to destroy the price on these. It's never been a penny lower than $799 and will never be after today. But we get to do things a little bit differently in this showcase. If I'm not going to read out the queue of names because I don't want to give you a false sense of security. I don't know who, I don't know where you are in the queue, so I'm not going to say anything. What I will say is there's more of you currently queuing than I have available. I don't know if you're waiting to be answered or if you're chatting or if you're waiting for the price. All I know is there's far more of you than there is in what I have available, and this is the only price it's ever been. I'm about to call a price that's a whole lot lower than this.
Katie, can I ask, have you put any of the others on pre-order? She says, no.
God,
I'm just
no.
wondering how people are getting involved so quickly.
Look, and
You're there and
you
checking
said
out.
earlier, Katie, somehow people are managing to get peace. I don't blame you. If there's a way that
Cool,
you
of
can do
course
that
in
good.
there. Twist some arms in there.
$799 is where we should stop. But today, take £200 off, please, Katie. Let's go $599.
Just because.
Now it's time to click go because, as I said, there is more of you there than I have available.
Your eyes are not deceiving you.
Yeah.
These are natural diamonds. They are absolutely huge, and I have no idea where to send you with a budget of £600 to get a full diamond necklace.
Yeah, you can't do it.
No,
you cannot do it.
anything like this.
But if you want this look, if you want this level of history, if you want this level of time, expertise and detail,
gonna cost you.
yeah, you should. Yeah, anywhere else it would. And I'm not talking put a zero on the end. I'm talking how many zeros. But today you get this unfathomable opportunity, this one chance, this singular chance to own these incredible diamonds. Pretty much giveaway deals. Collector in Banbury, Somerset, Tyne and Wear, Londonderry, Essex, well done, Worcestershire, Hampshire, Greater Manchester. 5 chances. You haven't missed out yet. That's the beautiful thing. You can still be a part of it. We're still taking calls. We're still taking confirmations. We have an availability. We've got 4 of them. It's the full necklace, the trio design, these 3 huge, incredible
I'm
diamonds.
so happy for you. Well done on tuning in this afternoon to be able to witness this league of jewellery. This is where we separate ourselves from other jewellers. This is where we separate ourselves from other channels.
For sure.
I mean, this is something we're so proud of.
Absolutely.
Literally, it's taken 6 years to be able to bring back one of the fastest selling collections of diamonds. Polki Diamonds is back,
Yes.
but it looks like it's going to be gone by the end of today.
Oh my God, without a shadow of a doubt. Especially, I mean, not just
Will these prices go up, did you say? Sorry?
Yeah, they will
Yeah.
do. This is a live show.
Yeah.
But as I said, you know, they've always been successful, they always sell out. But to do it and then in a kind of informal sale, in a secret sale that we're doing right now,
Yes.
is crazy.
£200
and
off.
we're encouraging you to be a part of it. So whilst these opportunities are there, snap them up for sure.
Yeah, because I don't actually know whether this has been promoted. I don't know whether we've
Yep.
called any of our most regular collectors. I don't think it's been in an advert.
I don't think it has.
So if
because
you're
it had
watching right
been,
now, it's the secret sale.
it'd be gone. It would
Yeah,
be gone.
true, true.
The big studs now. These are huge, huge, impressive Polki
Love
cut
these.
diamonds. They are. Look at this. Now, this is
Gosh.
what you want. I know that. And I'm going to a crazy, ridiculous deal. Just look at the quality of these diamonds.
They are absolutely huge. Huge.
Yeah.
I love the cutting of these.
Yeah.
You know, when we talk about, you know, advancing in technology and they want the calibrated cuts, they want to make as many as they can to fill the demand of the chain stores that diamonds are in.
Yeah.
This is something that is so bespoke,
The problem is, Vic, I've
historic.
got a problem now. As we descend to this part of the show, the deals, I remember the launch, we did crazy deals, we got carried away in that show. In fact, I'm just going to let you know, these diamond earrings, the reason, again, we're so limited, is I took them to $599.
No.
I did.
Oh.
And today I promised you I'm going to go lower, and I shouldn't, but I am. So let's bring it in at the price that they've always been, which to my mind is a crazy deal. $599, and I've got like a few, maybe a dozen I think remaining for you guys to be a part of, and I'm going to give you a killer deal.
Diamond studs.
Mary,
Not just any diamond studs.
Diane, Pauline, Collector, there's never been a better time. Never been a better opportunity. The biggest diamond studs I'm sure you'll ever own. They are colossal, they are huge. Each one of these is the look of maybe a 2-carat diamond, maybe more, each one. Because of the Polki cutting, because of the shallower coulee, because of the size of the surface area, the face of these diamonds. It's the reason that they're known in the industry as, you know, the mirrors of paradise. But you need top grade diamonds more often than not. If you want affordable Polki cut diamonds, they need to undergo treatment, like they need to be filled like an emerald.
Yeah.
These don't.
I mean, we
These
talked
don't.
about that openly, didn't we?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
said that this is what it is.
Yeah, I'm going lower. And I shouldn't even take a penny off. Like, I shouldn't even say, I mean, it'd be crazy if I said, post your packaging back. Why? I don't need to. I've only got 10 left. It was an incredible deal when we first did it at the price on your screen, but I am going to go lower today, and I'm going to go miles lower. So I'm going to give you, if I may, Christy, I'm going to give everyone a 30-second clock.
Yeah, that's fine. Of course, we want to try and give everybody,
Yeah.
I say a little bit of a head start. I can see how many people have
I'm going
already
lower.
got there.
Go miles lower. If you want to be part of this, then you jump on the phone lines now. Genuinely, 20 seconds, yeah. Collector, Jean, Linda, Collector, Diane, Christine, Collector, Sarah, Sheila, you're there, Shirley's there, okay, another anonymous collector, Highlands is there, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Warwickshire. I'm going lower. 8 chances, a phenomenal opportunity, and an unmissable one. Straight down. You know what? This makes no sense. 0 sense, Vix. And to you guys, well done. I hope you've multi-bought. That's how crazy this deal is. Because at $599, this was mega. $399. Yeah.
I'm sitting the wrong end of the television screen.
Absolutely,
tonight.
yeah. You
This
absolutely
is
are.
unbelievable.
I know.
Tell
I know.
everybody you know to be tuning in for the next.
You're
Well,
right.
I was
When
going
you
to say
break
the next
that
few
down
auctions. This is it.
per gem, per diamond,
Don't.
like per
know.
ear. What is it? $199? $199 for a diamond that large.
Wild,
Good
wild. They are natural, they are real, they
Yeah.
are the real McCoy, and they are absolute, what I would be saying, heirloom
For
worthy.
sure,
They
they've
are
always been
stunning.
heirlooms. This is the original cut for diamonds. This is a legacy heirloom,
left.
unmissable opportunity. I mean, you imagine what is still to come, and imagine what the deal is going to look like.
No,
I know. I
don't.
know.
We've still got some dropping. We've still got the ring.
Yeah, the
Dave.
solitaire. The crazy solitaire. It's still coming. The one that people have been writing about. I wish you did a solitaire. It's coming, and it's going to be crazy. But before that, we've got a duet ring, 2 solitaires. The incredible meaning behind that, whatever it may be to you. This is an unmissable legacy
Good luck.
opportunity. Absolutely good luck.
There is about 38 people who are probably going to be on a wish list for that, let's
apologies.
face it. There's a lot of you there. All I can say, word of wisdom, is to dial literally now. If you want the duo ring.
Oh my God, yeah.
There it is. Look at that ring behind me.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
2 massive diamonds.
That is amazing.
But this is like I said, this show now is descending into kind of prices we should never, ever, ever entertain. If you're concerned about sizes, if that's like a primary concern to you, you've got a chance to get there now. Honestly, we're about to lose TTU, we're about to lose L2M, we're about to lose R2S. In fact, we're limited across all sizes, but those more so. Sean, Jean, Collector, Elizabeth, Sarah, Linda, Jane, you're there, Mary Ann's there. Again, I started when I did the launch. It's only ever been on your screens once, Vix. When I did the launch on this diamond ring.
Here.
Yeah, I know. I did it for $599. That ring. So we'll go there if that's all right.
Wow.
We'll stop off there.
Well, I know. Look, you always do.
We've
the
lost
best
TTU.
deals. You always try to do the best prices for our customers. Don't.
Yeah.
When you're bringing a collection on board, you're not just going to do it willy-nilly.
No, well, yeah. I mean, and the thing is, though, that was right the last time I brought these to you. Always want to do the best deal for you. There it is, $599. But now we're in a silly show, a crazy show where we get, okay, we've lost PTQ, we've lost TTU.
Yeah, we're getting a bit carried away here now.
Yeah, we do. And like, our word is so important to us. If I say I'm going to go low, I have to do it, even if it's begrudgingly, even if I know it doesn't make any commercial sense, even though if I know I'm going to have to answer, you know, for it on Monday. But I'll deal with that Monday, and we'll get you your ring today. So Margaret's got it, Sally's got it, Linda's got it, Collector's got it, Irina's got it, Sean's got it, Elizabeth's got it, Sarah, you've got it. Got a queue for me. 9 left. Those are diamonds. I mean, I know we keep saying that. But
We have to
when
take
did we ever
ourselves
have
out of this
diamonds
bubble. That's
that
it.
large? Ever?
Never. Ah!
That's
Sorry,
okay.
I'm just staring
That's
at it
fine.
myself.
No, why not? So last time you're going to see them, Vix.
I know!
As you said, you picked the wrong day to
am
be this
soaking
side
this
of the
in.
screen. Oh, screw it. No clock, no nothing. I promised you a deal, I'll do it. Take 200 quid off.
Did we just hear correctly? Katie just wants £200. £200.
I hope this is creating some idea of what's going to happen with all the other pieces we have remaining. These crazy pieces where maybe, okay, we've just got 2 sizes left now.
It's £133 a split pay. There is nothing to think about. Every single person who's tuning in right now should be having a go for one of these. Do it, go for it, because they will be gone in a heartbeat. 5 left, 3-way split pays on. We've got L to M, N to O. Speak to the
4
team
left.
about sizes though, because we'll obviously resize for free for you. It is literally ticking every single box.
For sure.
The only problem is it is like those concert tickets that you've just got to try and be there to be lucky enough to be in with a shout out. Because there's how many people? 20 people going to miss out?
1 left.
That's just on the web and the app. Sorry, queue busters. If you are in a queue, stay where you are because you're in prime position for the drop earrings.
Oh my God.
You're in prime position.
I almost like just
for
want to
drop
just like
earrings.
drop out of this now. Just be like tap out. Just be like, okay, let's not do this show anymore. You know, let's do something else. That's cool. But like,
We can't. We're
we're
too
here.
far
We promise
in.
that you've done it. Drop earrings. 2 magnificent, pure. I mean, they're like ice cubes.
Gosh, aren't they amazing? I still love the fact that they are bespoke.
Yeah, these are
They're
like jewels. These
individual.
are my favourites, and I know they're going to be your favourites. Look at the shape of them, the organic shape.
That's it,
They're like
yeah.
teardrops, right? And we've got a small number of these. You have not got to worry about sizes. Usually, you can't usually do drop earrings with diamonds, right? Unless you do a cluster, because you shouldn't have diamonds that big, should you? That literally catch the light like this. Someone goes, "What on earth are you wearing? This is huge." You know what the problem is here, don't you, Katie? I did a crazy deal on the launch. Like, and I know we're like, oh yeah.
We could honour the price though. There's nothing stopping you from honouring the
$499
price.
is the launch. $499 I did for
Amazing.
these impressive drop earrings, which again is the reason they are so limited today, because so many of you got involved in the launch. I'm going to start you off at the price everyone has seen these for, which is an incredible deal of $499. And I'm going to give like 15 people a chance to get on the phone lines. You know what I'm doing for you today. You know what we're about. If I may, Christy, I'm going to again ask you if I may have a 30-second clock, because we're going lower. It's going to happen.
The amount of times I talk about illusion setting, I
Yeah.
talk about they look like the look of.
Yeah.
There is none of that.
No, there is no illusion here.
No.
This is reality. This is absolutely sensational.
You're looking up close at them thinking, right, I can't even see where one end of the next begins. They've got to be all joined up in an illusion set.
Exactly.
No, they are solitaire diamonds. They are absolute showstoppers, Dave.
Yeah. And what we're about to let happen right now is just not okay, I'll be honest. It's actually not.
It's not okay. Are you okay, Dave?
299.
I have no words for this show.
How many of those diamonds are you getting?
If I knew that we were going to be doing a secret sale, I would have told everybody when I came on air.
Even the producer just written to me saying she feels unwell with these prices.
I
think we all right now, like we're happy for you, we're over the moon, we see the response, but
this
it's like,
is it.
This is ridiculous.
We're trying to make sure that everybody who has missed out on a previous auction is still super happy, so that you still get the fan mail on Monday morning.
As well as my P45.
Oh my
It is
word.
what it is. Susan, Collector, Lee, Rosalind, Linda, Lorraine, Carol, Collector, and Galloway. We've got Sally, we've got Dorothy, we've got Collector.
Just so you know, Dave, you're calling out these names. You can't guarantee that every one of these people are successful. You must go through to the customer service team to complete your order. I just want to reiterate that. If it's in your basket, it doesn't mean it's yours. Please go through. We're talking Polki diamonds for £100 a month.
Yes. Oh my God, yeah, when you put it like that, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. The next time we bring one of these Polki diamonds live in a moment after this auction, just make sure you're there. Just make sure you are there, because even if it makes no sense, we're still going to do it. We're still going to make it happen. We're still going to give you these opportunities.
We've still got the solitaire ring.
I know.
I'm kind of with you now. Should we
and
quit
we've got,
while we're ahead?
Well, we're not ahead, are we? We're far, far behind. It's not good. We've got a necklace. It's the final necklace, actually, as well, coming your way. So if you wanted to own that magnificent piece for the neckline, big diamond, big look.
Right,
it's coming up. And you know what we're doing. You know what's happening. You know what you can be a part of. There she is. Absolutely pristine. I love that.
Oh my word.
I love that.
Jaw-dropping.
That's a floating diamond. And you've got your incredible, round, brilliant cut diamonds all the way around, but all the scintillation, all the fire, all the dispersion is in that central, magnificent heirloom diamond.
I'm excited to read up more about these Polki diamonds.
Look at those diamonds around the outside. Those are the sizes we bring to you, usually. When we bring you Yarvik or Argyle, we bring you clusters of diamonds that size.
Absolutely.
And they're great and they're fine. Look at that diamond in the center. It's a monster. It's gigantic.
But they are white diamonds around the outside, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're diamonds, framed with diamonds. What we're used to seeing for the size of the diamonds, that is just a beast. It's amazing. Okay.
I'm going to do one deal on this because it is extraordinarily popular and it's already an incredible deal. It's a legacy diamond. Do you want to be a part of it? Do you want to own this?
I do.
Collector in Worcestershire, Sarah. Collector in Dumfries and Galloway. Rowene, you're there. Collector in Merseyside. This is big. It's a full necklace, solid gold.
You can see there for perspective, when you're wearing this, that is absolutely unbelievable. Just join. Can I confirm these are not filled?
They are 100% natural. And you're right to ask, because the only other time we brought you Polki diamonds, they had to be filled, as all or most Polki diamonds do. These are 100% natural. Yeah, I mean, it's a known treatment for Polki diamonds, right? Because you don't have that modern lapidary, you fill them to make them look better. So this is one of the pieces we brought you before. That's literally from our old collection. And you can see it's filled. At the bottom they say, look, it's sometimes possible to enhance the appearance of Polki diamonds by treating them. These diamonds are so good they never needed enhancement. The ones today are 100% natural. I'm going to do the lowest price it's ever been. Price pledges are in play. Straight down, your deal, 479. Good luck, 479. It is lower than the launch. It's there. It's a massive diamond, by the way, and I urge you to be as quick as you can.
Yeah, take it and run to the hills and do not look back. It's a 16 to 18 inch length gold chain as well included. It's a full necklace.
If you want to get your price pledge, just wait until after the auction. It is lower than it's ever been. It's at 479 for a diamond that large. Please, can you stop the show? I've bought too much. Sarah, You've not shopped today,
Saved
you've saved.
so much.
And congratulations. Just tune out if you need to. We can't stop. We're already in it right now. Collection from Great London says thank you. I actually grew up in India with Polki diamonds, and I just had to ask. These are really beautiful.
Oh,
See, even
so that's
in
really
India,
incredible.
the reality is a lot of the Polki diamonds need
filled.
to be filled,
Right.
and it's an accepted practice. But when they are this good, they don't need it.
Love
And
that.
these are 100% natural and unfilled. But thank you for your message.
5 goes to 4 goes to 3. This is it. I feel sorry for the people who are tuned in.
Yeah.
You know, thinking, right, I've tuned in to see Dave, who's coming up at 5 o'clock for the Red Jadeite show. We are going to be coming to that, but this show has just got a little bit wild. I'm so thrilled that you managed to catch the end of it, but we've got 2 more auctions
That's
to
it.
still have a chance with, but it's just getting busier and busier and busier.
is.
What I would recommend is going back through either on our website or speaking to the team and asking the question. Just ask the question. If there is anything left, ask if there's anything left. If there is, then they'll be able to allocate it to you. Don't think, oh, the graphics are off screen, I've missed out. You never know. You never know, someone might change their mind, transactions might not have completed. Please go back through and see what's available. 2 pieces left, Dave.
Yeah.
Shall we start with
The ring, the final ring.
the solitaire?
It has to be.
Sarah's been waiting all show for this.
I mean, I think many of us have.
Gosh,
The final ring of the Polki diamond collection.
that is amazing. Sarah, sorry, you're going to love it though. Oh my word. Right, go for it now. Just confirm, just confirm. You know what Dave's going to do.
Oh God, yeah.
And
Look,
this
it's
is
a
the one
massive,
we all want.
massive solitaire. That's a diamond solitaire.
Katie, can you actually call the call centre and see if I'm allowed to get this?
We've just sold
Are
out
we
TTU.
allowed to do staff orders on these?
About
Kate
to
said,
go.
if
Okay,
I
just-
join the queue now, I think it actually might have sold
We're just
sold out.
losing
There's 10 left.
sizes. Just lost TTU. Just
There's 9
lost
left. I want this so
L2M.
much.
Just lost R2S. Can I take you to where we should be? And this is a crazy deal. $499. Epic, the biggest solitaire diamond. You're like, that's a diamond. That's not some illusion setting. That's the real deal. That's where we should be. And I'm going to do one crazy deal. I'm going to do the lowest price that's ever been. If you want it, you've got a chance. And even though I should never do, we've got 1 size left. Straight down, let's do it. $399 on the biggest, most magnificent legacy solitaire natural Polki diamond. Good luck.
Oh, look at that. You just can't even see where the end is. It's just like that vortex drawing sin, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Amazing value. Well done, everybody. I'm so envious, I'm not going to lie. I've got
Yep.
serious jewellery envy. In terms of, when I sort of have learned all about different coloured gemstones. I love genuine gemstones, but diamonds for me, they're still, no matter...
Oh, goodness
We
me,
all
yeah.
just love them. We all just love
Well
them,
done.
don't we?
One
so
size
to be able to have
remaining.
something a bit different to anybody
agree.
else that you know, go for it.
Well, the biggest diamond you're ever going to get for that price point.
Yeah.
You know it. No one can bring you a diamond
That's
that
right.
size. It's huge. 2 left.
26 baskets, 2 remaining on screen. Speak to the team. You never know, you may get one of those. I can't guarantee, as we are way oversubscribed, but huge congratulations to every single person who has secured something from this show, because we have got literally 1 chance to be able to
One
get a
huge
piece of jewellery
solitaire
now.
Polki diamond.
This
Good
is
luck.
it. 3-way split pays on this one as well. Unbelievable. £133 on split pay. Get it now. Right, who wants the very last auction? This is your pair of studs.
Oh my God. The
And
final
they're
auction. I'm
still
going out with a
massive.
bang. Going out with a bang right now. Good luck.
Dave, what a collection.
Yeah, I agree.
What a collection. What a show to have tuned in on, especially with
Absolutely.
these secret sale prices.
Yeah.
On air special, get ready. Last auction of
Yeah,
Polki diamonds.
I'm guaranteed no one's going to ever pay a deal this good. These are going to be the lowest price these will have ever been and will ever be. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm just going to call that price. It'll be the end of it. It'll be the end of this show, the end of the incredible Polki diamonds. Do you want to be a part of it? You know how we like to go out. You know the incredible deals we like to bring to you. It's going to be the most affordable. It's going to be the most accessible price point. It's a match pair. It's 2 huge solitaire-sized diamonds. If you can, I'd multi-buy. You've got 20 seconds.
Are we all
Lowest price
soaking this
of
in?
the show.
Are we all soaking this up? This is it. Final pair
Yeah.
Polki diamonds. I have never witnessed such a collection. A whopping congratulations to every single successful bidder, because you have absolutely fought the competition.
Straight
to
down,
be able to
crazy
get some
deal.
of
Should
these.
never do this. Just today, as you guys know, because you guys are the ones that are tuned in, let's do it for $249. Lowest price ever. It's never been that low. If you want your price pledges, just wait until after the auction has taken place.
10 left. In fact, no, I'm just watching my screen. 8 left.
Yeah.
They are going before my eyes. £249. Take full advantage. I want to congratulate everyone who's been successful because you have had to fight to get these. I know it's been a very in-demand show, but you can see why. Where else are you going to get diamonds that look like this at this price? £249. They're natural, massive diamonds at £83 on split pay. One final chance remaining.
Amazing.
Well done, everyone. Final chance, and we have got from one incredible passion of yours to your baby.
Absolutely. So what I'm going to do is, of course, congratulations. I'm going to show you the wish list and then show you how to get involved, because we have a very special limited showcase of the rarest of all jade. Good luck. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Because of the way you do your pricing means that I've got such a collection that I wouldn't have had I not found gems. You do a lot of help in communities where you get the gemstones from, which I think is fabulous. And I can trust the company because I know that if there is at all anything wrong, and I've sent very few pieces back, that you take them back, no quibble, and you can ask for a refund.
Super excited to bring the brand new daffodil range by Kimby. We are launching this huge and gorgeous candle, daffodil themed and beautiful in terms of its design all the way around. It's a huge 1.4 grams of 100% soya wax, and the fragrance notes are the essence of spring. You've got the top notes, which is daffodil. You then got the mid notes, which is camellia. Really lovely sweet floral fragrance, and then the base notes ambergris to give it that grounding and earthing. It really just smells like you're bringing spring and sun rays into your home. It's also got features of citrine crystals in the top, which are known to bringing metaphysically joy and sunshine and warmth and love into your home, and they're just going to glisten in the sunlight. Absolutely adore it. It's not just a candle, it feels like you're really bringing in something beautiful, the rays of sunshine and hope and promise into your home this spring. So join me on Saturday the 12th of April at 7 p.m. I cannot wait for you to experience this range for yourself.
Some gemstones stand at the edge of time, rarities that may never be seen again. Gems of Extinction is a poignant and awe-inspiring tribute to nature's rarest and most precious wonders. Experience the last of the Diavik diamonds, soon to vanish as the mine nears closure. Marvel at the rare beauty of Cameria Garnet, a treasure few have seen and never will again, and witness the twilight of Tanzanite. As the final gem grade deposits dwindle, these remarkable stones, along with many others, transcend mere gemological discoveries, echoes of history, relics of a fading gemstone era. Once they are gone forever. Own a piece of history with Gems of Extinction. This week only at Gemporia.
Oh, you need to turn your mic on, Dave. Welcome back, everybody. We are very excited to be back with you. We've only got Dave for another 35 minutes.
That's okay. We've got time because this is extraordinarily limited. Now, I'm very excited to bring you this collection of jade. Look, this is as rare as it gets because of the work that we've done in the jade world over the last, let's say, 5 years. We are really being taken seriously by the industry. You know, last week I was invited to Asprey's new boutique in the Peninsula Hotel.
In London?
In Belgravia.
Oh, fabulous.
And we had like a closed session to go through their incredible selection of jade. And of course, a lot of the conversation was dominated by this impressive and incredible piece. Right?
Did you see it in the flash?
Yeah, this block of rough, that as we know is valued at £18 million, was obviously the talk of pretty much the whole conversation we had there. I got to hold like a $5 million jade bangle, which was incredible.
Oh.
Yeah, but one of the best parts was when they said, right, let's walk the showroom. If there's any pieces you want to take out, let's walk through. And I saw a series of imperial jade bangles, as you can see here, which is incredible. And in the foreground there, you can see like two master carved jades, imperial green. They're part of Chairman John Asprey's, John Regis's private collection. He acquired them some time ago. They're not for sale. They are literally priceless. But just at the back over there was these two red jadeite, right? And when I was speaking to Daniel, who is the gentleman that kind of runs that showroom, he said, look, these are the only red jades we have, essentially. He was talking about how rare it is. He said, look, one of the reasons he took the job at the Asprey new boutique, even though he'd been with Boucheron for a long time, was because he wanted to work with jade. And he understood how important that is in the industry right now. And he was celebrating how rare this red jade is. The fact that we have this collection here is crazy. It's actually crazy. This is the Financial Times, right, that talked to the team at Asprey about their jade, and you can see they've got one in their Bruton Street flagship on a cord, as you can see, red jade, exquisite. Now, I'm gonna tell you something no one tells you. No one knows if any red or yellow jade is heated. It's the truth. Like, you can't actually test for it. Right. So our vendors, because they want to have an amazing relationship with us, they'll always just say, just assume it's heated. You know, the reality is no one can tell. And even like John Regis and his incredible collection of jade at Asprey, he understands how difficult it is to certify jade. In fact, he went and paid £26,000 for 3 certificates from Oxford University. And look, he says he's got this collection that's worth tens of millions of dollars. And on the right-hand side of this article, he says, look, the treatment has become more sophisticated, but basically, in the Far East, they treat the jade with hydrochloric acid to bleach it and then stabilize it by covering it with a polymer of resin. It can also be dyed, and although doing this reduces its value, there's lots of auction houses that sell treated jade reasonably expensive at auction.
Can you tell if a jade is dyed as opposed to heated?
So you can tell if it's dyed. In fact, he writes that, which is he's answering your question.
Oh.
Just underneath that, he said, dyeing is easy to spot,
right,
but the polymer resin technique is not. Okay, people think they can tell you, but they can't. There's no mention of heat. And the reality is they can't know if even that piece there in that article is heated.
So is it still classed as type A?
So there you go, yeah. Heated red jade and yellow jade is classed as type A. Right. The classification is type A, untreated, which includes heat. Type B is your polymer impregnation, which is that new technique, which is where they basically bleach out the jade with acid, hydrochloric acid, and then fill it with a polymer, and it can be like glue or resin.
So that is more invasive.
Very difficult to tell. And then type C is everything in type B plus dye. Okay, right. Those are the classifications. And the incredible report that they paid for from Oxford never even searches for heat. Can't. So this is what it does.
What, and he spent £26,000 on the research of this one
100%. So they have an XRD, which is an X-ray diffractometer machine that tells you that it's mineralogically jade. Then they have an SEM, scanning electronic microscope, which shows you how fine the crystal is or how coarse the crystal is in the body of the jade. And then they use an FTIR, which is the sole aim for that is looking for areas that may have been impregnated with resin or glue. That's what you get. Now, I send every single one of these jades to a jade lab that has every single one of those machines. And it comes out with flying colours. So this is gemologically jade. Some of these pieces are fine grain crystallization, and every single one of them is free from any resin. It's not been impregnated, which is wild. Now, when I was speaking to them, I found out that the reason that £18 million block of rough is so valuable is because it bucks the trend, right? So when I talk about red or yellow jade, I always talk about how it forms in the skin. It forms in the outermost rind, which has been oxidized over a long time. But if you look at that block of rough, you'll notice that can't be right because the red is in the middle. So it's not the outermost edge, it's not on the skin. But that's because this piece of rough is rare and coveted because of the presence of the other colors alongside the red. And this stone of heaven formed very differently to most other varieties of red jade that usually come from the skin, okay, which means they're opaque. What happened here is, as you can see this cross section here, what's happened is there was a crack in the formation millions of years ago, and that crack led straight in to the fleshy portion of the boulder where the jade crystallizes in a fine grain, and then it oxidizes through that, so you get red or yellow jade oxidizing that secondary color in fine grained jadeite. So essentially what that means to you is that jade is gemmy. It's translucent.
Right.
Which is practically impossible. Well, yeah, but with red and yellow jade we never expect that. Yeah, it's impossible really. Gemologically it's practically impossible. The reason I'm talking about that and celebrating it today is what you have here is translucent, vibrant, red jade. It's iconic. Now, thank you for sharing that piece, Christy, because this is a piece in a private collection that I want to share with you as well, which is blessed by both having red and white. And again, they say it's fine and thickly carved. They write that the carving shows jadeite in two distinctive color sections. And they talk about how natural, untreated red jade is rare, because most red jade is actually heated. And what do they write at the bottom? Since this is widely done, most red jadeite, while heated, is still normally held as natural in the market. So I just wanted to cover that, so no one views this as type B or type C.
Okay.
This is the real deal. I also want to share with you this level of carving that we're talking about today. So when the GIA talks about the evolution of Chinese jade carving over 1,000 years or 8,000 years, they go back to the Shang dynasty, which was many, many, many years ago. And they talk about how that was the kind of the absolute, the high point for jade carving, right? And they came up with this carving technique during that dynasty. It's called the Turquoise carving technique. And it's kind of echoed in that piece on the left, where you're carving with different colors in mind. So they're using the reds and the greens. And if you go to the National China Museum in Beijing, they have incredible pieces like it's a jade bicarl or cabbage, and you can see it's incredible. It's valued at over $20 million. But in that priceless collection of heirloom jade that comes from the Shang dynasty, comes from the Hongshan cultures, comes from the Han dynasty, the Ming dynasty, they celebrate this carving form, which is the Turquoise ancient carving technique. As I said, it goes back to the Shang dynasty, which is like 1600 BC. And what they did then was they used to be able to utilize natural colors of the material. So artists would craft timeless masterpieces with exceptional artistic sensitivity and carving skills. Golden jade can resemble autumn leaves, while crystal white spots bloom like plum flowers, and each piece is a unique, one of a kind. You know, each piece, like these two pieces here, making use of the colors naturally that form in jade. And we can do that today.
I love these images from a palace museum.
Yeah, exactly.
As well.
Yeah. So, look, as we said, there's half an hour of this show, and we are very, very limited. The first piece we have to begin with, the very first piece, is going to be unmissable. I was at Asprey. I saw red jade. This piece here is on another level.
Word.
It's on another level. And in fact, what I'd like to do is do two things, if I may. Just so you know, Vix, we've only got 13 of these, which is a very important number in Chinese culture and in the West as well, but it's seen as an unfortunate number. It's unlucky. I'm going to bring this live. There's 13.
How have they carved this?
Yeah, so they're
it's
working.
Like they've coloured it in.
You're right. And what you have here is an impressive two colours essentially in this. And I'm going to share with you.
Oh my word! Look at that.
If I may, let me show you this piece.
Incredible.
I'll show you this piece live, if I may, Josh. Apologies. So I just pulled this out of the cabinet. Thank you, Katie. What you'll notice here is not only have you got like white, you've got the dragon here is almost green, which tells you that the red intersected into the fleshy portion of the boulder, which is just so rare and so difficult to do, and it's translucent. Christy, whilst this is selling out, I'd like to take everyone to Asprey. Now this is, I just want to be really frank, this is not my footage. This is footage that was shared with me by their team from an event they did when they opened it last year. and they shared their impressive collection of jade. My footage isn't edited yet, but we're going to take you there. We're going to introduce you to the rare. You want to see that block of jade with the red? Yeah. We're going to take you there. We're going to introduce you to this. On the right-hand side of this clip, you're going to see some of the jades that we're bringing you. Take a look at this.
Would be perfect, because to break a piece of jade, the most delicate place would be if it's internally fractured.
And what creates that red?
So it's a different minerals in the water as they pass through. So it goes on from red, orange, yellow, white, lavender.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
And they are things that it's even rare to see them.
Exactly.
That's why we're in this little room here.
So here, for example, you have a teapot, which is over 100 years old. We are talking, it was literally from the ancient Sang religion, and it describes basically the power of the 8 immortals. So each of the 8 sides has the symbol of the 8 immortals. So the point of the teapot being, should you have the tea from the teapot, the power of the 8 immortals enters you.
And it would be used.
It would be used.
So at that stage, although these things were known to be precious, they weren't precious in the way they are now.
I think they would be precious in terms of, you would have to be very, very well off to have a piece like that to be able to use it.
And if you don't mind me asking, what would something like that cost?
That would be upwards of 5 million sterling.
I wanted to share that with you because that's how we should view jade, right? You know, in a private environment, you've rang a bell to go and it's invitation only. They share with you in a closed room, no windows, that impressive piece of rough, which is valued at £80 million, a £5 million sterling 100-year-old teapot, which is carved out of glowing imperial green jade with 8 immortals carved around the outer echelons of it. And they asked, you know, how do you get red jade? And he was explaining how you get it. It's the different elements in the water over hundreds of thousands of years that have oxidized. And on the right-hand side of that image was our dragon, just rotating around, right? And we talked about how important translucency is. I've got a torch with me right now, and I'm going to share with you, you know, how remarkable this truly is. You know, this is incredible translucency, as you can see, which shouldn't be the case for red jade. This is carved by hand. Each one of these will be ever so slightly differ. And you've got an opportunity right now to acquire this. I'm going to call one price. It's going to be a killer price. There's 10 left. That's it. Just 10 chances remaining.
Can I remind you, this is Burmese. That is so important as well, especially
with
right
what's
now.
happening in the market. Yeah, and remember, we can only get red jade from Myanmar. We haven't found it in Guatemala, which is one of the reasons it's so expensive. I've got 10 chances on this for our collectors. Let me give you a 30-second clock and let me make sure you can afford this, right? Legacy grade, Burmese, Type A, exceptional red jadeite in the Kuei's carving technique, which is utilizing sensitivity in carving that utilizes the natural colors that are found in the rough.
Have Asprey's released their collection yet?
Yeah. I mean, it's not available to view anywhere. You have to schedule an appointment.
Right.
Which is one of the reasons that I went there. I wanted to see it. 60 pieces, pretty much all exclusively imperial green jadeite. You know, and I asked them about the red piece that we just showed you, that piece of rough, and they said, look, we can carve it, but we'd rather someone just display as is. That's how rare it is. They don't even want it to be carved, and you've got this carving right now. Lee says that is pretty neat. Thank you so much, Lee. Straight down, one crazy deal. Iconic, translucent, red jadeite with the green dragon carved onto the front of this, all from one solid block of rough. Let's do it for $299. Good luck. As I said, we're very, very limited in this shop.
Unbelievable. This is what I love because, you know, there's a lot of jade out there and a lot of fakes, let's just put it quite frank. What I love about coming here is that you're paying £297 and you know exactly what
you're getting. The real deal. You're getting it certified. You know, we only deal with Type A material. This is on another level. $299. I mean, even in Christie's recording, you can literally see the cord through it. That's how translucent and glassy this material is. This is that is what you are getting. That is one of the most important jades. I mean, It wouldn't surprise me if they do an exhibition at the V&A next year where it's all around jade and the artistry of carving jade because of the response that jade is getting in the Western world. And they show pieces like this and you can own them, you can wear them, they can form part of your incredible collection. Raymond, collector, we've got Hazel, we've got Mark, we've got Julie. This is unbelievable. Yeah, and you're right.
This is the one with the pearl as well, isn't it? And
Yeah,
do you
the
see
dragon
how
and the
the pearl is green?
But
How
Katie, you're
they
right. Katie
managed
said
to carve this?
carving it is so hard to do as well. You're absolutely right. It's harder and denser than stainless steel.
So much
They don't
detail.
carve it in the unique way, in the standard way that we do in the West when we're carving agates.
Five
It has
left.
to be abraded over many, many months in some cases. You know, layer by layer, moment of dust by moment of dust to create something as rich and vibrant as detailed as this is not easy at all. 4 left. That's it. That this is an iconic moment for our collectors and we want to do crazy deals and hopefully you are managing to get involved today, whether you're in Surrey or Renfrewshire or Lancashire, Southampton, Manchester, East Sussex, Greater London, New York, New South Wales. 3 chances remaining. Every single one of you can absolutely be a part of this.
Master carving, isn't it? I mean, that is so
It literally
impressive.
looks like it's carved from the stone of heaven. Right, you know, because you've got the red and the green meeting. You've got the moments of white. It's just, honestly, it's one of those unmissable opportunities. Of all the red jade
2
I've
left.
done, I've never seen a piece like
I think
this.
this is my favourite
Deborah,
one
I
of my
agree.
jadeite
I
carved
agree.
pendants. It's really breathtaking.
Well done.
It's so different,
Thank
isn't
you,
it?
Deborah.
And the fact that it's got that transparency, that
That's
translucency.
crazy. That's unique. That's different.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be the case, but well done.
Right,
to
you're
those
going to
of
have to
you.
wish list this. There's 2 left. We've got them oversubscribed in baskets. Good luck, London. Collector, East Sussex. We've got Valerie. We've got Agnes. We've got Sarah. We've got Cheshire. We've got Kent.
Well
There
done.
are more than enough of you there to see that sell out. There's 1 left to be allocated. Best of luck. Where do we go from there? I mean, surely.
This piece, this crazy piece here, this rich, double-sided, iconic tapestry of carving, and all unique, as I said, because okay, it's limited, it's super limited. So if you see these pieces, just make sure you're there. Make sure you're ready to check out. 7 of these available.
Once again, the carving.
Yeah, there's the green and the red
colouring
together.
in of the red almost.
Yep.
It's just, remember, this is type A. This is what we were talking about.
Yep.
Whether it be heated, not heated, they can't tell. This is absolutely...
Yeah, well, what they're looking
wow.
for is just if it's got polymer present, if it's been dyed. That's the only thing that would actually mark it down.
Right.
The fact that this is none of those things means you've got a very special piece here. Supremely fine crystallization as well. A handful of chances remaining. And Vix, if you were to put the torch through it, you'll see the translucency. It's crazy.
This is awesome, isn't it?
Just stop it and start it again. That's okay. There you go. Look at this. Wow. And you know, you heard in the Financial Times article, they said, you know, they see many auction houses selling jade that has been treated for, you know, high prices. And that Bonham's auction page you had, if you go back to that, which we'll do because it's extremely important, they showcase these pair of earrings, imperial green and red, 1 of each. Pre-sale estimates between 38 and 58,000 Hong Kong dollars. Comes with a certificate, but when you actually delve into the certification, even at Bonham's, they haven't even tested the red. It's not even tested. Like only 1 piece is tested, and it's the green one. And this, ours is tested.
That's incredible. That
Straight
is
down,
incredible.
one crazy deal. It is a fast-paced show. There is a handful of these, 7 to be exact. Straight down, let's offer it to everyone for $299. Massive carat weight, incredible level of carving, and supreme translucency.
The fact that we have it
I know.
is unbelievable, let alone the fact that we've got 7 of these carvings.
Yep.
This just shows you, I mean, we are absolute leaders in the Western world when it comes to
We are.
jade. Thanks to Dave, the
Yeah,
relationships
yeah,
he's
we are.
made over the years. I mean, this is something that not many people who even
You
live
can see that
in
one as
China
well,
get a
Katie.
chance to see.
Yeah, warm. This is how they refer to pieces like this: warm, natural, heated red jade, Type A grade jade. Price on application. Yours is larger, bigger carat weight than that, and more carving
red.
going on. This is important. This is unmissable. I would take advantage whilst you can. 4 chances remaining. This is a showcase not to be missed.
You've done it again at $299.
Well done.
This is wild. You can get it for under £100 on split pay. And look at that.
Yeah.
What an amazing
Phenomenal.
piece of jewellery. That is huge. Huge. The sheer level of detail.
All
For
done by
each
hand.
petal.
Yep.
All done by
Working
hand.
with the colours, you know, and you've got that supreme translucency. It's on the cord as well, just as the Asprey piece was. And I would urge you to take advantage whilst you can. 2 chances remaining. Yeah, I mean, the Asprey piece, that bright red, but again, on the cord. You know, that is the classic way, whether you're in the West, whether you're in the East, or whether you're at hundreds of thousands of pounds or here today at $299.
I love the fact that we've got so many international bidders, people
Yeah.
all around the world agreeing
Well
this is the place to be able to get your red jadeite, Burmese red jadeite. Okay, we've now got several of you coming in for that last one. Please do be quick. We've got now...
Oh my God, this is, okay, this is the unmissable piece in my opinion of the show, because this is bright red, this is full red, this is glassy, you can see the cord running through it. I could have 200 of these, I don't by the way, but I could have 200 of these and it would never be enough. I'm telling you now, if you want my idea of the pick of the show, it's this piece. And look, whatever that's worth, it's up to you, but absolutely, I mean, you can tell how prosperous this piece is. Buried in the tapestry of carving is the ancient Chinese money coins. I mean, you've got the floral motifs as well.
What does that symbolise?
Well, wealth and prosperity. Yeah, wealth and prosperity, and that is the reality, that is the quality of this jade. Then you've got the flower.
This is what I love about the carvings with the jade. They never just sort of say...
No, there's so much meaning.
They never just say, oh, let's just carve a flag. There's always so much symbolism and meaning behind it. It's just
I've got 5 left now. We started with 8, which is very limited, but even from across the room,
from both sides,
you can see that ridiculous transparency. It's like letterbox red. Good luck to every single one of you. I'm going to do a crazy deal.
This would have sat in that Asprey store next to those pieces that you were looking at.
Oh, for sure.
For millions, can I add?
Yeah.
If this were on that stand there, you saw those red jadeites that you
just
were looking
cabochons,
at, the cabs that hadn't been carved.
Nope.
Imagine if this were in that store. Imagine.
Right, I'm just going to do one quick deal on this. Straight down. Let's get everyone fired up. Let's do it for the lowest deal ever. Today, just because we've got hardly any remaining, $199, not $299. Give everyone the chance to earn this for $199. Good luck.
Dave, look at that colour behind you.
Yeah, it's like I said, to get not just the colour, but the texture, the wet look, the incredible artistry, and the transmit at $199. You know what's going to happen. If I'm you, I don't think you can, but if I'm you, I'm buying 2. Imagine a pair of earrings. Imagine that. Like, you can actually do it with the deals we're making happen today.
Yeah, I mean, you were saying if you were going to recommend a piece right now, it's this. It's full red.
I agree.
Full red. Look at that. Carving stunning. It's on the cord. Super traditional, but wow, what a piece. Final 2 on your screen. And Carol, Dawn, Christine, Diane, Jackie and Lincolnshire. I do not know who's going to get the last one. This is it. About to go.
Good luck.
Get it home. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow.
Got a very special piece coming your way right now. We're going to look, you've seen the crazy deals that I'm ready to do for you. We did it on the Polkis. We're doing it on the red jade. This is an opportunity right now. The next piece that we're going to introduce you to, okay, there is a small quantity of these. It is the red leaf. It is extremely important. It's extremely iconic. And look, you know what, Katie, just because of how quick that last piece sold out, you want an even better deal. Lowest price of the show on this. I'm going to start you off at $199. I'm not even going to open it. I'm going to start you off at $199 on this. There is no excuse to miss out today. The rarest, the most in demand, the most exceptional jade in the world is here. It's from Burma. It's the ultimate. This is a huge carat weight legacy moment. Ready to go. I'm starting at $199, nowhere near done. You've got your interest-free split payments. We should never do this. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we were in Asprey a little over a week ago, viewing some of the most impressive collections of jade. You're holding multi-million-dollar jade bangles, which is so incredible. I need to be doing this
show with white gloves on.
Yeah,
you wore white gloves in there.
That's the reality. You know, that is what the gem we're talking about from the same location.
We're under £100.
Oh, we're going miles lower now. We are. $199.
So, hang on, this isn't dyed.
No, this is not dyed. This is not polymer impregnated. This is not resin infused. This is not bleached in hydrochloric acid. This is the real deal. I've got 20 chances. I'm going to do a crazy deal. If you want in, be as quick as you can.
We've actually got a really good quantity on this.
Yep.
20.
Yeah, absolutely.
20 available. £199 is not your price. Lynn and Dave, you're there. Elaine, you're there. Carol's there. Collector's there. We've got more and more of you joining the competition. If you want this lower than $199, you still can dial right now. 0800 330 8000. Trust Dave on this one. every single person that is tuned in, show your interest. I'm not talking about a small piece here. This is still a massive carving.
All right, Kate, I'm just going to do something nuts. And it's just going to happen. We've only got like 10, 15 minutes left on show. We're going to do something special. You want this, it's yours. My only thing that I'm going to suggest is get 3 of them. That's how crazy this deal is going to be. 199 is where we should be. Today only, you can have it for 129. But you've got about 30 seconds to make your decision. I said the only prerequisite, I think, is you probably should multi-buy.
What? Hang on, 129?
Yep. Look, it's just today only. We're doing live deals, we're doing crazy deals. I want you to be a part of it. I've got Lynn and Dave and Elaine and Carol, Shirley, Marianne, Dorothy, Jill, Collector, Stephen, Alison. Well done, 15
If I'd have said to you a year ago, Dad, that we'll be standing here with a Type A.
Yep. Burmese red jadeite, huge carat weight carving. Yeah, 100%, I would. But when we can do it, we just do it. We don't even think about the knock-on effect. We don't think about anything. My job is to get you jade, and I want you to own it. I'm at 129. I'm giving you the opportunity to take advantage.
How many have we got? 9 left. Two-way split pay is still on at that price. We haven't taken the split pay off. Your chance to see it. If you have not yet got this piece in your collection, I know that we've got some of the biggest collectors of jade now.
Hey, look, if you can't do it today, we'll never be able to do it, because this is the lowest deal ever. Price pledges are in play. We are going crazy. Got multi-buys. Well done. That's the reason I wanted to take it so low. That's the reason I wanted to do it, is to allow people to build their own collections of impressive legacy red jadeite. This is impressive. This is unmissable. This is selling out. Good luck.
Yeah, Diane, Collector, Greater London, Dorothy, Jill, Collector, you're there. Carol, Elaine, Lynn, Dawn, Anne, Linda, Diana. There's people buying 2s and 3s of these. We've now got 3 on screen at 129. We're going to squeeze in as many as we can over the next 10 minutes. Are you ready for 10 minutes of madness?
Oh my God, that's what's going to happen.
Let's do it.
We're just going to do crazy deals. Give you the chance, get involved, be a part of it. The landscape, the carved, impressive legacy landscape in red, glowing, sensational jadeite. Again, we're dealing with the finest of the fine. If you want to be a part of this, it is live right now. Let's get it in. Let's give everyone this opportunity. Impressive legacy opportunities. The figure on the foreground in the bridge. 14 chances. That's it.
Oh my word. This is amazing.
You know what we've just done, and you know what we're about to do. I love the design on the rope work. I love everything about this.
This is full red again.
Yeah, over 120 carats.
Look at it, almost looks like a hillside.
Yeah.
Look at the textures, look at the depth. And the bridge, the money, the everything about this carving.
Okay, 120 carats.
Amazing.
Exceptional red jadeite. Do you know what I'm going to do? One deal. Should never do this, but you want 10 minutes of madness?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Let's do it.
Katie, 99 quid. Give everyone the chance of a lifetime. Right now, quick as we can. 99
This is what I love about live TV.
You said 10 minutes of madness. I'll do it. Like, want to lose money? Let's lose it quick. Let's make it fast. Let's make it fun. Let's give you this opportunity. Nothing has changed. Type A, red jadeite, Burma. You've got the incredible hand-carved scene, the landscape, the Shan Shui depiction. You've got Linda and Greater London. Never happened, never will happen. This is wild. It's happening today and today only.
Oh my word, you have got two-way split pay on. Just take advantage. As we said, let's erase all evidence that this ever happened.
Yes,
10 minutes of madness is in. I know that we started the show late. We want to try and get you as many deals as possible before 6 p.m. $99.99. I don't know whether I have ever seen a red jadeite carving. Look at that!
Double figures, outrageous.
I love it though. I love moments like this. This is why it pays to watch the live shows. You never know what's going to happen. Well done. Keep going through.
Okay, we've got an incredible loose carving now of incredible, again, red jade. This is outrageous. This is going to be a sensational deal. Straight down, huge carat weight. We're going to do something special for everyone. 99 quid. Good luck. We just saw how quick the last one sold out. Let's do it. You want to create earrings? Get 2 of them.
I mean, this is huge.
Yep.
We don't really talk about carat weights in the world of jade.
Never.
They're like works of art, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, even in Asprey, there is not a carat weight on anything. So the bangles, the incredible station necklaces, the masterpiece carvings that were laid out in the cabinets. This is unreal.
Now you just got to get what you can. $99.99. Look from both angles. Wow. You are getting that incredible colour play. And now this is 33 on split pay as well. 3-way split pay is on. 3 chances remaining at $99.99. Your eyes aren't deceiving you, by the way.
Yep.
This is your chance to be able to get it under £100. Joe, you're there. Martina's there. Hampshire's there. Paul's there. If you're just tuning in, this was our final crazy opportunity with Dave to be able to get the red jadeite, these final pieces. We've got Diana there, we've got Joanne there, we've got collector George in Kent. There's 2 left at 33.33. You get your authenticity cert, of course. And remember, when you're buying at Gemporia, buy with confidence. This is the real McCoy. I can understand why you're thinking, what is the catch? But those of you that understand, when Dave is on air, every now and then something crazy happens.
This piece, the next piece I'm about to bring you the bicolour, which is this incredible depiction of the dragon chasing the pearl, which is behind me, featuring Parisian enamelling in the bale.
I mean, you've literally got it in the glass cabinet to the side of you.
Yes,
this is how prestigious this is.
This should be white glove jewellery.
This is part of our 10-minute of madness show, Dave.
Yeah, you know what?
You want to do it?
I'm just going to do it super quick. You ready, Katie? 99 quid. Good luck. There's 7 of them.
Can I just show? Do you see the recording behind you? It's literally, again, the border of this. It's almost like it's bezeled in red jade.
100%.
They've carved it out of one stone. This isn't all glued and assembled together, is it?
It's here in the cabinet. I'll remove it for you just to show. This has never happened before. Will never happen again. You can see the supreme. Thank you, Josh. Supreme, incredible translucency. This is, if you want to look at this.
It looks like it's on fire. There's 7 left. 7 left. It's under £100. There's 5 left now. 4 left. 49.99. We're waiting on confirmation.
This is bad. This is crazy. This is next level. Take advantage.
Can we fit in a few more in the next 5 minutes?
Absolutely.
Let's do it. Keep going through.
Stay holding on everything. We will allocate to you, but just don't miss out. Don't not call. Just be a part of it.
Ever deals, Keith. If you're just coming through, well done, everybody who's got one. Just cherish it, look after it, add it to part of your collection. And please don't think this show indicates a value or worth.
Oh my God, look, you can think that if you want, but look at everyone getting in ahead of you, everyone who's very well educated on jade, as I know you guys are. This is the real McCoy, the real deal. Wow. And we're doing 5 minutes of crazy, crazy deals. The next carving I'm going to bring to you is that slightly smaller dragon carving. It's exceptional. We're going to do something really sublime.
It's still red.
Yeah.
And like you said, the Mona Lisa, have you seen it? It's actually quite small.
It's like a postage stamp,
and it doesn't matter the size, it's what's on the canvas that counts. And do you want to see how translucent this piece is?
Lowest price I'm ever going to do on red jade on this piece, if you want it. 79 quid. Good luck. Yeah, price pledges are active, everything. You're getting an incredible 115 carat red jadeite masterpiece right now for $79.99. Good luck. $79.99.
Gosh, this is unbelievable, isn't it? It's actually, you know, when you say it's slightly smaller, it's 115 carats average carat weight. We were just talking 75 carats and also, so it's a slab. This isn't a slither. This is a real slab of red jadeite. It's amazing. You cannot miss these prices. Look at your split pay. It's $39.99. We're making it accessible to everyone. And Paul, Adam, Lee, Jean, Anita. I love the fact that we've got some of our biggest collectors who normally get involved.
Well, what a gift. What an absolute incredible gift.
Really
Take advantage of these deals whilst they are available to you. Collector in 5, Gloucestershire, Lynn and Dave, Adam, first purchase, Lee, Anita, Carrie, you're there. Renfrewshire, Merseyside, Greater London.
2 left.
We'll be getting this back in a couple of days. Last piece of the show. Last piece of the show, and it is this piece here, which is the 2 dragons. That's the outermost portion of this. Then you've got this central traditional Chinese money coin in the center, and that actually moves.
How have they carved this out of one piece?
I know. And you want to go out of the bang again? $79.99. Good luck.
Did not expect secret sale.
You said you wanted 5 minutes of madness.
I know. I shouldn't. I should never say that to you. I know. I've learnt my lesson. I can't egg him on saying 10 minutes of madness, can I? This is actually bonkers. Yeah. Look at the piece that you're getting, and it is. I love how tactile it is.
Yeah, but this is the thing with jade. It is tactile. You know, people do want to touch it. It is incredible. There's something intrinsic about it, something enigmatic about it, something special. What an unbelievable
You're going to have to hold the line for that.
Yep.
You are going to have to hold the line for that. It's $79.99. Yeah, please can we forget that this ever happened?
Please.
This show is amazing.
Yeah.
What do I say? Thank you so much.
Thank you, Vix. Thank you for having me.
What a
Thank you
show.
to the team as well. Incredible team. And thank you for having me. And I'll see you all very, very soon.
Thank you ever so much, Dave. Enjoy your
as
evening.
well.
We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Well done, everybody who secured anything over the last 2 hours. It's been mega. Our show does not stop there, though. We have got coming your way in literally the next few minutes one of the most beautiful, brand new citrine pieces. We've got a pear cut and we've got a round cut. I love it. It's actually got something a little bit different. It says on our graphics that it's a firework cut, but it's not. I mean, this is a little bit different. This is like a star cut. Can you see how I'm holding this straight on and those facets within are giving you this amazing, amazing star. This is coming up. Do not go anywhere. Is it on pre-order yet? Going on pre-order, of course it is. If you want it, it's on pre-order. Grab it now. We've got more amazing luxury items coming your way right after this.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Super excited to bring the brand new daffodil range by Kimby. We are launching this huge and gorgeous candle, daffodil themed and beautiful in terms of its design all the way around. It's a huge 1.4 grams of 100% soya wax, and the fragrance notes are the essence of spring. You've got the top notes, which is daffodil. You then got the mid notes, which is camellia. Really lovely sweet floral fragrance, and then the base notes ambergris to give it that grounding and earthing. It really just smells like you're bringing spring and sun rays into your home. It's also got features of citrine crystals in the top, which are known to bringing metaphysically joy and sunshine and warmth and love into your home, and they're just going to glisten in the sunlight. Absolutely adore it. It's not just a candle, it feels like you're really bringing in something beautiful, the rays of sunshine and hope and promise into your home this spring. So join me on Saturday the 12th of April at 7 p.m. I cannot wait for you to experience this range for yourself.
Hello, welcome back. What a show! What a show! It's been lovely to be with you over the last couple of afternoons. So we're going to go all out for our last hour. Thank you for your company. Come on in and say hello for us to us. I just want to highlight, already selling on pre-order, is tonight's deal of the day. 10 p.m. Set your alarms, because if you love high-end luxury jewellery, as I know so many of you do, everybody who's opened their order already today, whether it be with your Polki diamonds, with your jadeites, stay tuned, because at 10 o'clock you have got the most amazing blue diamond bracelet. It's stunning. I mean, absolutely stunning. It's already selling on pre-order. There's over 400 views on the web and the app for tonight's deal of the day. It's not going to cover the demand, by the way, the quantity that we have. It's very, very limited. So please check out on pre-order now. And we're going to do an amazing, amazing price. Mel is literally to the side of me here, producer Mel, and she is going, it's going to be amazing. The price on this, and it is gorgeous. Give us a wave, Mel. There she is. Whee! It's going to be amazing. Right, come on down. That was like a wave from a contestant. That was a game show wave. Right, where do we start? Shall we show you some incredible zircons? Now, I know that my time of bringing you blue Ratnakiri zircons are getting so limited. They are few and far between. We understand that this big jewellery house, this big jewellers in Australia are launching any day now, any time now. As soon as you hear this news drop, I will be telling you the price. But Cherry has heard on the grapevine that the prices are going to be anything between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. That is outrageous. But it's actually understandable, isn't it? It's actually understandable when we're talking about a gemstone as beautiful as this. A gemstone that has this colour, this fire, this clarity. It's amazing. There's one left. There is one left. Now, we have got as many Ratnakiri zircons as we could possibly put into today's show. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. That's it. That is everything we were able to bring you. This is one of the biggest that we now have in our whole vault. This is not going to be at 5,000, 10,000 a carat. It's under £500. Seriously, this is a gemstone that has absolutely stolen my heart. I love it. I love it. I've loved it for a long time. This is a gemstone from when Toby was actually living in Chantaburi, Thailand. This was a gemstone that I managed to get hold of, and it was when Toby was like literally mates with the mine owners, and I managed to buy a piece. If anybody could get you Ratnakiri zircon, it'd be Toby. But the fact is this big jewellery company has now taken the whole production of the blue Ratnakiri zircon because they know that this has got to be one of the most undervalued gemstone out there right now. You can get it under £500 a day. I believe somebody's trying to check out. Fingers crossed you get it. Speak to the team if you have any issues. Please speak to the customer service team. It's not fully confirmed yet, so on my screen it still says there's one left. It's anybody's game at the moment. We've got Margot and Duncan, who are both speaking to the team. Fingers crossed that one's about to go. We've got bezel set. Oh no, pear shape. Oh no, we have got the bezel. Bezel. Four carats. We've jumped up in carat weight. You two are so funny. I would love you to be able to hear what goes on in my ear. I think I should do a documentary one day. 3 of these remaining, 1 in each size. One of the most spectacular settings as well. Bezel set, 4 carats of Ratnakiri zircon. I'm all about the bezel. I love this design. Okay, did you see the last 2 hours? We have caused chaos with Dave. So therefore, we're going to continue. We're going to continue our last 50 minutes of madness. Over 4 carats of Ratnakiri zircon. We've done it. Another one, under £500. This one's under 450 and it's bigger. This is £449. It's over 4 carats. To have that openness with the octagon cut means you are going to see the best fire. Oh my word. It looks like a blue diamond. A massive blue diamond, under £150. Oh, split pay. How's your soup, Liam? Is it still hot? You're letting it cool down? So yesterday, we were joking about Liam with his soup. He's actually gone for another one. He said it's delicious. It's delicious. Josh is saying, no, that's not oxtail soup. That is not the right soup. Is it nice, Bitty? I mean, is the bits in it? Pear shape. Wait to see the sparkle on this. Oh my word. This is amazing. Sorry. clip that for my my show reel. Great television. 1.7 carats, 8x6. Oh my word, the brilliance on this is absolutely electric, isn't it? Look at that fire. White zircon in gold as well. Please understand, we cannot get more. We should be holding this high, it should be in the safe, we should be holding on to this, because when that jeweler releases the collection of this exact gemstone for the same location, for 5,000 a carat, oh my word, you are going to be over the moon with your purchase. 3-way split pay, £83 on split pay, 2 left, Elaine, best of luck, Jean's there as well. I've got to show you the fire on this. I've worn the right colour today. I love blue gemstones. I just think they are absolutely stunning, especially in the sunshine. Look at that. Ratnakiri. Did you know that the most expensive blue diamonds in the world are actually called, look, we put them next to one another. Some of the most expensive blue diamonds in the world are called Ratnakiri blue because they aspire to look like the Ratnakiri zircon from the Ratnakiri Mountains in Cambodia. It's unbelievable. Right, there's enough of you there to see this sell out. We're waiting with you, Sally, Alma, Elaine. Oh, no, we're not. We've got so much to show you. 3 more zircons to take to the best prices. Don't forget our citrines are on pre-order. They're going. Okay, let's do the pendant. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Just so you know, there's one left. If you want this design, if you love a pendant, this is the last Ratnakiri zircon. It looks like a Larique. That looks a fortune, doesn't it? Tapered baguettes. Tapered baguette cut white zircons. Those alone are stunning. Katie, that is. I know I said, look, we're going to continue with Dave's Madness and do the last hour, 50 minutes of madness. Oh, I mean, well done. If you get this, go on a wish list. If you are just dialing through, I believe it's gone. It's on its way to Southampton. I love Southampton. My friend went to university in Southampton and I used to go down and see it. And I love it. It's such a beautiful city. I actually want to go back down there to, well, near Southampton, Poulton's Park, isn't it? Peppa Pig World. I love Peppa Pig, can't you tell? She rules my life. Rules my life. Oh yeah, I met her while you were in Mauritius. We were comparing holiday snaps. The real Peppa Pig was at Butlins Minehead, yeah? Okay. This is one of the most beautiful square cuts. 3 square cuts. 4.5mm blues. Now they're at a size that they do look very, very diamond-esque. Do you know what I mean? And because they rival the fire of the diamonds, oh my gosh, there's no better choice. Peter Q's out of here. There's one left, £219. Just so you know, we're already on a penultimate Ratnakiri zircon. Hazel in Southampton, well done. It's on its way to you. We've also got one remaining. Did you watch me on the You Raised Me Up video? Oh, good. Enjoy it. A finest acting moment. I just literally went like that. I should tell you I met them. I didn't. I'm going to just tell you I did. I met them. They were lovely. We were filmed on a different day. I love that. You had some Skype calls, didn't you? MSN or... Katie genuinely actually met Amy Winehouse in St Lucia, and they were in the same holiday resort and actually like conversed and exchanged details and chatted after like the holiday. This was how many years ago? I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? What an incredible, like 2009, 2010. Oh my gosh, that's incredible, isn't it? That is incredible. That is amazing. £179. There are 2 sizes available. Grab your size right now. There's N to O and R to S. If I'm honest though, just get what you can of this stone. Pop it out and put it into whatever design that you want. It's beautiful, beautiful. Truly, this is sheer madness. Thank you so much for knowing that this is not normal. These magical and adorable treasures of gemstones are crazy prices. Thank you for recognising that and letting everybody else who's just tuned in know how ridiculously low this is. It's on three-way split pay. These are now like clearance prices. It shouldn't be a clearance. It's not supposed to be a clearance, but this is now the final chance on Mercury Zircon, let's face it. In fact, that is the very last one we can bring you. Priscilla, you're there. 2 left. Already, just 2 left. I love the portrait design as well. You can't go wrong. One other gold piece of jewellery. We're not going to be seeing gold piece of jewellery like this either. All of the collections that we've got coming through as we go into the summer, we're going to see so little in gold because the prices are so high. So grab what you can from those Ratnakiri pieces. Now, these are amazing value for money. So, with this auction, you've got a choice. You've got a choice between 4 different gemstones. So you've got, in fact, I'd just be multi-buying. Get a few of these. At the price that Katie's going to offer you today, you know that we're going to be doing a ridiculous price. You can choose, do you want rose quartz? Do you want green aventurine? Do you want tiger's eye? Do you want black obsidian? Her name's Julie. Tiger's eye. Black obsidian. See, what I love about these as well, we all like gemstones for different reasons. Do you agree? Whether it be the stories, the histories, or whether it be the metaphysical properties of gemstones, that if you love the different healing properties that are associated with these gemstones, I would be multi-buying, because what amazing value for money. And don't they look gorgeous? I think, you know, the tiger's eye might be my favourite. Did you get the heart-shaped puffy pendant yesterday? If you did, we've got the earrings to match today for a tenner. Tenner. I mean, that is wild, isn't it? You can get genuine gem set jewellery. Choose your options. Black obsidian, green aventurine, rose quartz is one that I love. And if you are after a gift for somebody, they are beautiful. Tiger's eye as well. Margaret, Dakota Gale, you're there. It's going to be busy though. Let's face it. When we're talking luxury for less, look no further. Shepherd hook design. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Hey Lynette, hello Margaret, you're there. £9.99. Florence and Lynette, best of luck. They are gorgeous. There's so many people who are multi-buying. I would go with rose quartz. Do you know what? I'd go with rose quartz and I'd probably go black obsidian because they'll go with everything. Love tiger's eye there as well. At this price point, if you spent £40 and you got 4 amazing pairs of earrings, you can't go wrong, can you? Most people, in fact, every single person that's checked out so far has multi-bought, which I'm not surprised at. The rose quartz are really pretty, and I do associate that a lot with, you know, the love and friendship. They're beautiful. Margaret, you've done exactly that, got all 4. Whether they be for you and you've got them for every outfit, or whether you're thinking, actually, do you know what, that's 4 gifts sorted. That is sorted. Hello in Greater London, in Essex, in New Queensland. We've got Lanarkshire there. We've got Margaret, Florence, Lynette, Margaret. I think everybody's just gone, oh, hang on, where's the phone? Where's the phone? I've got to get that. If you can get us on the app or the web, that's definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to be able to allocate these. But speak to the team as well. They've got the list of gemstones and add as many to your order as possible. Oh, you're going to get some of these for your friend? Yes. Which ones are rose quartz? The ones that love, yes, love, love, love. Right, are you ready? We're about to do 2 auctions back to back, 2 auctions only, of a gemstone that, in fact, let me just do, I've got 2. No, I haven't, I've got 1. I haven't even got 2, I've got 1. I'll do Gress the gemstone and do a whole build up, but there's no point because there's 1. So there it is. Guess the gemstone. Is it Periba? This is grandidierite. See, my experience of grandidierite was learning, reading, hearing about this gemstone, never seeing this gemstone. We are so lucky to witness this league of collectability and rarity. When you talk about some of the rarest gemstones in the world and some of the most expensive gemstones in the world, then normally we're not talking three figures. We're not. I mean, look at the price point here that we've got on screen. We've got £3 size. That means, that indicates to me that this is going to an amazing price. If this were over £1,000, I would not be surprised. When it makes the Forbes most expensive gemstone in the world list, then you're presuming, right, well, I'm going to have to be in Christie's or Sotheby's bidding in an upward auction to be able to get a look in at this. That's a great place to start. And that's where we're only going to begin. There's one grandidierite in the show. This is it. We've picked out one of the finest examples of what I would actually call textbook grandidierite, because that article in the Forbes magazine that was released where they talked about the semi-transparent blue-greenish hue, it's exactly that colour, that transparency. That's what they're talking about when they're referencing the most expensive gemstones in the world. I think this comes in at number 6 or something. That's crazy. Broken the 2 carat mark. It's a round faceted cut. It's not, you know, this isn't a cabochon piece. 100% natural. We've had the most amazing afternoon show. Oh my gosh, are you having a takeaway? It's Saturday night. Da, 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 da. Have we still got Kate dancing? No, gone. 399. That's 2 carats of grandidierite. Honestly, I cannot get my breath with the prices that Gemporia offer. I've been here since November, and this is one of the most shocking that I've ever seen in terms of price. Seriously, to be able to get your red jadeite today under £500, grandidierite under £500, Polki diamonds under £500. I cannot believe these deals. Right, there's 10 chances left. There's still 10 chances left. We said we're going to do madness and we mean it. We want everyone involved. We want everybody owning this gemstone. Get ready. We need to see that Katie is going to go all out if we see 10 people there. We've got to see you there, though. There's no point in us going lower unless we see enough people there. We're at £399. 9 left. Thank you for trusting us. Karen's there, Jean's there, Sheila's there, Angela's there. We need to see more of you. 8 remaining chances. Do you want it lower? 8mm round cut. It's got crystallization and transparency. It's got the most stunning colour. This is what I love as well, is, if I'm honest, there's a lot of very rare gemstones that I've seen in the past that I wouldn't choose for jewellery. I really appreciate it as a mineral, as a specimen from a geology sort of perspective. But yeah, it can sit in the safe if it's really that rare and valuable. That's absolutely fine as a collectible item. But this is beautiful. Katie has taken another £100 off what was already the best deal at $399. £299 for the very last 8 under £100 on split pay. All 3 now limited out to MPTQ Enter O available. Over 2 carats of grandidierite with white zircon as well. For under £100 on split pay. Jean, Sheila, Collector, Caroline, you're now there. There has never been a better time to get grandidierite. Just so you know, this is the only grandidierite of the whole hour. 3-way split pay as well. 6 left, under £100 for $299. That is absolutely wild. Well done, collectors on the phone line. Keep holding. We've taken £100 off the price. $299 for the very last 4. Well done, Greater London. You've just popped it in your basket at the moment. There's still 4 genuine opportunities to be able to get this. There's 3 left now, though. Oh, be careful, be careful. If you want Enter O, that is literally about to sell out now as well. Peter Q, super limited. Well done. There's 2 left. I just love it. So many people are going to ask you about it, and what a beautiful ring to be able to say that you own. I love that Periba S blue. It's gorgeous. Don't forget. Okay, waiting on allocation of size, but there's one hanging on in there. If you want it, speak to the team. There's one in there. I think it's a P to Q. Well done, it's an N2O that's left. Right, now, coming your way. It's on pre-order. We're going to do it before the end of the hour, in about 20 minutes' time. Stay tuned. We've got for you that stunning star-cut citrine. We've got the most amazing pear-cut pendant as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Stay tuned. Right, so, should we do this now? Dave has definitely left the building. Tahitian pearls. Tahitian pearls. The black pearl. The most coveted, the most expensive, the most, designer. I love this. I bet, Katie, this is your cup of tea. Look, with emeralds as well. Look, with emeralds. I've never seen these before. They're brand new to me, and they're massive. They're massive. Now, we champion the 9 mils, the 8 mils, the 7 mils. When we're talking over 10 millimeters, we are now at a point of no return. There is no way we are replacing these anywhere near the price point that we can offer you today. Gorgeous earrings. Love the Tahitian and emeralds together. That is so designer. Who else is doing this in Tahitian pearls right now? Matching pair as well. Okay, these are gorgeous. You've got the luster, you've got the colour, that gunmetal grey, that absolute sensational designer pair of earrings. The only Tahitians of the hour. There are only 5 pairs left. 5 pairs left. Right, let's see how low we can go. In fact, let's show you a price you are not paying today. Let's show you a price we are not going to stay at. Even though we know the price of this amazing pearl right now has skyrocketed so far away from where we're familiar with. We can't replace them. At £549, one of those we couldn't bring you back. This is the gemstone of choice for me. If I were to recommend, I often get people messaging or emailing, or my friends who are asking what gemstone should I be investing in right now, and I will honestly say, if you can get our collection of Tahitian pearl before it's gone, especially on live air, on-air moments like this, there is no way in a million years that Dave would let these go on at $399. Oh my word. They are 12 millimeters. When we were talking 8 mil, 7 mil, maybe, just maybe, I would understand. No way at 12 mil. They're some of the largest pearls I've ever presented from Tahitian, from the Tahitian pearl range, from Tahiti, under £400. Alan, Joan, Christina, there are 3 remaining, Deborah. You can do it. 3 remaining. You split pays on, see them for yourself. Great reviews on these. I love them with the emeralds. Really unique seeing them in that very designer-esque pair. Even if you take the Tahitian pearls away, those emeralds alone are outstanding. Paula in Leicestershire, Joan in Bridgend, we've got Collector in Herefordshire. We're taking them down to 2 with 5 of you there for the very last remaining in stock. This is everything that we've got, by the way, in the vault. This is not just what's the allocation for today's show. This is everything we have available. We are literally waiting on confirmation for the last pair. £399. They are unbelievable. If we're to get these to $599 for the 12 millimeter pearls, look at the size of them. They have got that incredible luster. That mirror-like sheen is just stunning. Final pair of Tahitian pearl earrings, leaving them with you. Herefordshire, Leicestershire, Joan, Bridget. We've got Christina there as well, all battling it out for that last pair. Okay, let's do a massive cushion. This is one of the largest amethysts as well. Okay, we're talking checkerboard faceted, over 9 carats, 5.5 grams of sterling silver. Colour intensity, wow. To get that size with this colour, that is gorgeous. Right. Come on in. When do you see pieces like that? I mean, that is a real statement ring, isn't it? This is what I love about Gemporia. Earlier on, we were showing you, wasn't it, 2.5? Oh, how big was it? It was 2.5 carats, wasn't it? 2.4 carat stone. Of the good quality. It wasn't even their best quality. That was over in silver for £1,600. We're at 129 and we're not done. This is why so many people come in for these statement pieces. I've seen, even here though, pieces like this selling, you know, a split pay at 299, 249 maybe. Not today. Told you we're doing half an hour of madness. If you are just tuning in, half an hour of our show remaining. We're absolutely smashing the prices. Just $49.99. That is a massive hot rock, isn't it? And it's amethyst. It's something we all know. It's something we all love. It's something we all understand. And therefore, it's so easy to go and do your comparisons. I can't wait, Helen, Alice, Lisa. I can't wait for you to see what you can get elsewhere, because that is a no-brainer. I love the setting as well. The first time I've seen this, with those 3 bands of sterling silver that are encrusted with white zircon. That is a lovely look on the hand. Hello, Alice in Staffordshire, Lisa in East Sussex. We've got Helen in Lincolnshire, Collatery Baskets. We've got Webbidder as well in Greater London. All agreeing that that is not a £50 ring. Love it. I'm so happy for you. It's the checkable faceting as well. So look at how the light just hops from facet to facet. It's so sparkly. There's so many of you there. It's just a matter of completing your order. Check out. Look at the pink tones. If you were to tell me that was Uruguayan, I wouldn't second guess. It's got the flashes of pink in candlelight. It's got the flashes of blue, the saturation. Alison, London. We've also got an Asher cut Zarite to bring you up next. $49.99. I love this hour. Got something for everyone, haven't we? Something for everyone. Well done, everybody. Keep going through for that last remaining couple of those. Beautiful, beautiful. When we are talking experience gemstones, it doesn't get any better than this. This is a gem that's just, you know, you want something that's got personality. When we're talking genuine gemstones, let's face it, if you want to go and buy a synthetic, a created, a lab grown, that's absolutely fine. There is a huge market for that. But what excites me as a lover of genuine gemstones is that they have bags of personality. Have a gemstone that you are going to experience different things in different situations. So with this gemstone, it is one of the only colour change gemstones that there is in the world. I find that in itself so fascinating, so rare. It's instantly a collectible, as it is mined in one location, which is now done. The mine owner, Mora, I think he's actually retired now, isn't he? This is it. It's absolutely just done because the yield is so low. It's just not feasible. Mined way up in the Anatolian mountains in Turkey. It's a one-off, amazing location gemstone. And it's a gemstone that I have personally enjoyed talking about for over a decade now. And it is so sad that it is coming to an end, but it's still being snapped up by big designers because it complements every skin tone. It goes with everything in your wardrobe. It's a stylist's dream, and that's why we saw it so much on the red carpet with A-list celebrities, because if a garment or an outfit changes last minute, they know that it's going to work. This is a specialist cut. In the Asher cut, it comes to life. Specialist gem, specialist cut, not a collector high-end price tag at all. I mean, look at that. That could be 10 times the price, knowing what I know about this gemstone. I remember when Prada actually named this the mimic gemstone. It's like a chameleon gemstone. It's amazing. If you haven't already experienced it, you're getting a really good size here. It's over the carat mark, which is ticking the box for the collectability treasure chest selection. I love it. The 6 left, 5 left at £249. We've got Junan, sorry. Still time to get involved. Well done. 5 left, 5 left. Look at the candlelight. You're going to get salmon pinks. You're going to get those amazing, incredible greens, lime greens. over a carat. Solid gold, 2 left at 249. Do you like fishing? Katie goes fishing once a year in Scotland. Oh, wow. Whereabouts in Scotland? On the border. Is it the salmons that fly? Wow. Okay. Don't forget these citrines. Just look at that. I mean, it is beautiful. This is already selling on pre-order, by the way. If you want to get ahead, we've got the ring and we've got the pendant. And just looking at the time, I believe we're only a few auctions away. Okay, coming up. Right now, though, we've got another selection for you. Oh, in fact, actually, there's not that many remaining, Christy. We've only got white onyx, black obsidian, and tiger's eye. There you go. There's your tiger's eye. There's 3 of those left. If you want the obsidian, there's 20 left. White onyx, 30 left. Better quantity on the white onyx. Very limited on the tiger's eye. And in between on the black obsidian. Grab what you can. Oh, I've got something different. Oh, in fact, actually, do you know what? I've got these. There you go. These are lovely. These are your white onyx. These are absolutely stunning quality as well, aren't they? Look at the transparency and the glow that you're getting. What's this music in for, Katie? No, we're already at $9.99 because of the wonderful things she does. Oh, dear. I must say, I think that's one of the lowest, if not the lowest price I've ever seen on a pair of gemstone jewellery that is of this carat weight. You're talking over 60 carats of genuine gemstone jewellery at $6.99. Just get them. Get as many as you can. I'd be getting one of each if you can. You've got here your white onyx, but also there's black obsidian, there's tiger's eye available. Denise, Kim, Joan, Sally Ann, if you bought anything today, add these to your order. That's like when you're at the checkout already, you've got a trolley full of shopping and you think, oh, actually, I'll just add that in. I'll just add that in. That always happens when I'm in Primark. In the queue, they always put, you know, like the face wipes, they put the bubbles, they always put the things that you just need. The big bars of chocolate, the chewing gums, the snackety snacks. Yes. This is it. This is just your chance to add to your order if you've already paid your postage and packaging. Oh, there's a queue. There's a queue. There's a queue. Let me show you what the tiger's eye look like as well. They're gorgeous. Just while there is availability, as I believe these will be the last time that you get to see these at that price point because they're about to sell out. Multi-buy. Judith, you're about to be answered. I'm sorry there's a queue, but just stay there. Lynette, Joan, Judith, Collector, £6.99. Hey, Pamela. Are you eating ham, Pam? Do you not know that quote off Gavin and Stacey? Oh, it's very good. Very good. I rewatched them all. It's so funny. It's very good. You need to watch them. $6.99. It says the 6 variations. Just to reiterate, we've got the tiger's eye, we've got the black obsidian, and we've got the white onyx available on screen. Good luck, Collector. Judith, you're there. Right, we've got an Australian teal sapphire. Teal, can I just explain, when you're looking at the material that comes out of Australia, there are documents out there, and there's actually, was it a Tucson? Where was this? There it is. Oh, this was actually at the mine. This was when Dave was at the actual mine, and he asked, right, okay, so what percentage of each colour is it that you get? So if you get a yellow sapphire from this location, it's less than 1%. If you get a pink sapphire from this location, it's less than that. It's so rare. If you get a green or a blue or party colours, they don't even talk about teal. It's not even mentioned. It's not even mentioned because it's so rare. 3 Australian teal sapphires. Oh, and they are, you know, in between that blue, that green, that peacock colour. I love it, love it, love it. What's the Pantone colour of the year? Mocha. I don't know why I was thinking it was these teals. Why was Toby talking about these teals the other day? It's like Matuka Indicolite tone, isn't it? And he was talking about it being the colour to snap up. Absolutely. I mean, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? Under £200 on split pay already, and we're not done. £399. I don't know. Did you say mocha mousse is the colour of the year? You had your soup? You finished your soup? Nice, nice. He's finished it. It was good, yeah. Here he is, Popeye. Ah, hello. Are you feeling a little worse for wear today? Are you okay? You're looking fresh. He's young, though. How old are you, Lynn, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, it's 25, yeah. You can bounce back because you can go on a night out on a Friday night and still feel fresh. Just 199. Trilogy of Australian teal sapphires. White zircon as well. 10 white zircon in solid gold. Under 100 on split pay. Under 100 on split pay. That is now just 199. Oh, right, come on. Should we squeeze? Squeeze a bit more off for you, Christina. You've already checked it out. You're happy at £200. I'm happy too. We can go lower for you. You are going to be over the moon with your purchase. 9 karat gold, white zircon. Is this for Simon? This is for you. Oh, I thought you said you could squeeze. I was thinking, you know, P&P off, maybe a tenner. Brilliant. £50 back in your pocket. £50 back in your pocket. Like that. Good luck, everybody who's got it in their basket. You have not missed out as of yet. They are genuine sapphires. I love this. I mean, do you know, there are so many people out there that, you know, think that when you think of sapphire, you think blue. And then maybe you see a yellow, maybe you see a rare pink, but Australian teal sapphire, super rare. Love that. We've got collector there. We've got Wiltshire back on the line. Are you getting another one? Hey, Valerie. Two-way split pays on as well. In solid gold, £149. L to M is out of here. Everybody who's got it in the basket, good luck. Can I just remind you that in literally less than 10 minutes time, we're going to be doing a brand gorgeous new citrines. The ring and the pendant on pre-order. There it is. Coming up. It's already selling on pre-order. I love the colour of our golden citrine. They are stunning. Okay. Morganite. Oh, sorry. Morganite. Are you all right, Christy? What's this set with, please? This is lovely. It's an Aquamarine and Morganite beryl extravaganza. I love it. Gosh, that is gorgeous. Here you've got an octagon cut 78.7 by 5 beautiful aquamarine. I was only talking to Jake about this literally last week. During our fire sale, we had a couple of Morganites which were not part of the fire sale. It was a show that was planned. Jake then came on air and did an impromptu show, and then we included a couple of pieces of Morganite, and he was saying these amazing Morganites, like, they are so rare and so expensive elsewhere. We can see that. You know the price of Morganite elsewhere. You know the prices of Morganite that are now in your high street stores. This has only recently become sort of a high street store gemstone. You normally only really saw this in the big boutiques like Tiffany. And now we're seeing it in Ernest Jones. We're seeing it in the Levian collection there. We're seeing it as part of a collection, I believe it was Goldsmiths that did one. They had a 1 carat stone over £600. This was part of that suite. So if you got the earrings or got the pendant, we're on a £200 now. Ours is with Aquamarine as well. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. You've got gold jewellery, remember. The reason I keep reiterating this is because gold has now hit an all-time high. All of our buying team are now changing the way that they're making and are buying jewellery for us. A lot of our collection you're going to see in Midas, you're going to see in silver. You might see more platinum because platinum's actually, I think, more affordable than the gold at the minute. This is so affordable for the fact that you're getting so much gold and Morganite and 2 accent. Amazing aquamarines as well. No brainer. 2 chances remaining. Collector on the web, well done, £89.50 on your split payments. It's time, it's time, it's time. Everybody who's been waiting for a gemstone, which I think moves perfectly for the theme that Adina has for you tonight, of that sunshine, that daffodil collection that she's going to launch with Kimby's Candle latest range. This is the perfect sort of transition with your jewellery as well. So anybody who is here, eagerly awaiting, ready for that stunning sunshine and daffodils collection to launch, how about that in jewellery? How about sunshine and daffodils in a beautiful set? We've got the ring, we've got the pendant. We're going to do them both as a star buy. Get ready. Anybody who's already got them on pre-order, well done. Are you ready to be able to own the most stunning pieces of jewellery in time for summer and all of your holidays? This is a must, especially as we're going to take them to star buy prices. Don't go anywhere.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
This literally looks like it could be sitting in a podium in Tiffany, in Bulgari, in Van Cleef, and it is absolutely golden. I am so proud to be part of Gemporia, especially when I'm sitting here talking about the likes of our quartz. Now, of quartz, everybody could bring you quartz jewelry. It's in the Earth's crust. It's everywhere. So where we set ourselves apart is we really bring you the best. We really bring you the best. So Toby was actually saying that we are, I think, in the top 10 companies in the world for purchasing citrine and amethyst. We're one of the biggest buyers in the world of this gemstone, which is huge when you think how famous this gemstone is and how many jewelers work with citrine. Now, this is not your run-of-the-mill lemon citrine. This is up there with one of the most beautiful golden colours. Now, I've seen right from the end of the scale from your lovely lemon citrines, which are very, very popular, right up to your Madeiras that are really deep, almost red colour. And for me, this is the perfect colour because it's still got that lovely summer fresh sunshine daffodil yellow, but you can see straight away from looking at that ring, that is quality, Citrine. It is quality. Now, I just want to, can you see, we've already flagged that it says firework cut on the graphics. As you can see, it hasn't got the honeycomb faceting on the top table, and it hasn't got the chrysanthemum cutting as well at the bottom. I think they all came in together, and maybe this was accidentally labelled, so I just want to clear that up. But what I will say is that when you look at this face on, I wouldn't call this round brilliant. This has got a star cut inside. Can you see? That is amazing. You have got one of the most beautiful cuts. Not a firework cut, but it actually has got like a star faceting. When you're looking at this, full frontal, can you see that it's got star facets? That is amazing. So that is a really individual cut in itself. Now, oh my word, I've just seen the pre-orders on this. I know how much everybody is going to want this for their summer holidays, part of their summer jewellery. It's the most beautiful setting as well. You've also got all of those white topaz framing that stunning star round cut. And we are not staying at 129. In fact, do you know what? We're going under £100. Now, I know that there was a slight typo in the graphics, and that is the only reason that we're going to go lower. We've seen the firework cut selling at this price, and if we were to go by the system that tells us that this is a firework cut, it's telling us that this is the price point it should be. We know, obviously, from looking at it, that it's this star cut, this incredible round cut, not a firework honeycomb cut. So, this is where you are going to benefit. Dawn, London, Canterbury, London, Warwickshire, Durham, Stoke-on-Trent. Everybody who's got it in their basket, get ready. Do you want this ring? Under £50. I love the setting. The gallery on this is absolutely beautiful. It's another one of those gemstones, like with the Uruguayan amethyst that we brought to you yesterday, that is so high-end in quality that you will see it for big, big price tags elsewhere. You are going to benefit from the fact that this is labelled firework cut, and it's not. We will rectify it. It has been noted. But because it's on your screen right now, apology price. You're going to get the most amazing deal. Everybody who's got it on pre-order, everyone who's put it in their basket, we can see you there. Come on in, 0800 330 8000. Forget $69.99. Forget $59.99. I said under 50. We're now under 40. $39.99, one of my favourite citrine rings. Toby would be going absolutely crazy. He knows how much citrine we buy. That's the only reason that we can average out the prices and bring you this at $69.99. We are today offering an amazing deal at just $39.99. We've been promoting it all afternoon. The time is now. Anybody who has already secured it on pre-order, you all pay that final low price of $39.99. How about this? Just in time before the sunshine and daffodils launch with Adina, this is the perfect time to be securing your beautiful jewellery. Your P&P's then paid in time for the Kimby launch. 80 chances now remaining. In fact, J to K is about to sell out. T to U not far behind. R to S very close to that as well, as is L to M. Size is now limited. We are at $39.99. We've got Andrea there, Collector there, Susan there, Karen there, Linda there, Norfolk, Peter, Sharon, Dawn, Rebecca, Janice, Lynette, Helen, Perry, Steve, Lisa. Well done, everybody. We've got 72 chances now remaining. Look at that sunshine. It's got the most beautiful, happy colour. I know when Adina was talking in the adverts there about the metaphysical properties and just that sunshine colour, I didn't realise that I was actually affected emotionally by the seasons until the last couple of weeks. When the sun came out, I realised, isn't it called sad? I said, I actually thought, oh my gosh, I actually think I do suffer with that because I felt such a weight lifted when I had that bit of vitamin D. It was just lovely to see the sunshine in the UK over the last couple of weeks. So yes, anybody else who needs that lovely sunshine in their life, get this. Well done, everyone who was already confirmed, because Katie is just the producer that keeps on giving. At $39.99, she's not done. We want all of these to go. We've seen how many of you have got this in your basket. We've seen how many of you love this. Shall we get the final 63 at home? Who wants it under 30? Who wants it under £30? Yes. That is wild. 30 seconds on the clock, and we're going to get this under 30. Now is the time to dial. Confirm, come back in, get another one. Come back in and get another one. TTU about to sell out. $39.99 isn't your final price. Katie, that is beautiful. Brand new. I love it. Choose your size. Be quick, be quick, be quick, because I've just guaranteed this ring under 30. 5 seconds. Call centre, I'm sorry. This is going to be busy. Right, don't queue twice. Add the pendant while you're there. I promise a brilliant price on the pendant as well. Right, I'm just going to tell you right now. The pendant's also going under 50. In fact, the pendant's also going under 30. Add them both. Don't queue twice. Go for it. Fill your booths. Think about all of the gorgeous gifts that you could give to me. I mean, this is just amazing at £30, isn't it? What is going on? Oh, we're warming up. Everybody ready for the fabulous Sunshine and Daffodils launch. We're now in a £30. Everyone is the same, Vicky. We all appreciate it, but it's sunshine. Isn't it true? What a difference it makes seeing the sunshine. Having this colour, it's such a happy colour. But what I love about it is that this isn't the lemon citrine. This is the absolute top quality golden citrine. And look at the faceting. Now, while it isn't the firework cut like you're seeing in the graphics, it's got these amazing star facets. It has been fancy cut still. We have made an error on the graphic there, and therefore you've got that discounted apology price today. It should have been $69.99 if it were a firework cut. Today it's $29.99. We're seeing so many of you come through at the moment. Do not think that that is normal. Most people are coming in and buying 2s and 3s of this. Isn't that gorgeous? Do you know what I love about it as well? Can you see how those beautiful white topaz are just set slightly lower in these lovely sort of scalloped curved designs? Because of the error on the graphics, you've now got it under £30 today. There is a massive queue, but you're going to have to bear with us. If you do want to secure the pendant whilst you can, speak to the customer service team or have a look on pre-order on the web and the app. Don't queue twice. It will be busy for the pendant. 24, $29.99, 24 left. Every single person who's got it in their basket, good luck. That is beautiful. It's pendant time. And we've literally got just over 3 minutes. Hang on. How big's this? Bigger. 3 carats. Oh no. Okay. I actually did say out loud what you probably just flippantly said to me in my ear about 30 seconds ago. If you know the price that this is going to, we can't back down now and set it on air. We're doing it. If you want it, oops, there's loads of you that have already checked out on this. That is gorgeous. What a big look as well. What a big look. Now, can I remind you once again, it isn't firework cut. It's saying firework cut, and therefore the guide price on this is $69.99 for one showing only. We're going to demolish the price just because it says on the graphics firework and it's not. You can see there, it's a beautiful pear shape. If this were firework cut, it would be closing here. Today, you're going to get the most amazing deal. Look at how many people have already checked out on this. I love it. Perfect for the sunshine, isn't it? There you go. Ta-da, ta-da-ta-da. We've done it. Just $29.99, but there's only 60 of these now remaining. We don't have hundreds, and I know this is where it's going to get very, very busy. And Brian, Janet, Linda, Barbara, and Lydia, you're there. London's there. Colin, Angela, West Midlands. $29.99. We're down to the final 50. What a showcase this has been. Keep adding the ring to your order if you've not yet got it. There's 50 left. It will be It will mean, by the way, that you've also opened your order for the Sunshine and Daffodils. The Sunshine and Daffodil Kimby collection. Your order's now open. Your order is now open. $29.99. Everybody's queue busting. I'm not surprised. Come in and get a couple of these. They are beautiful. I love that design work as well with the white topaz, So much sterling silver, a beautiful 3-carat stone, and we're down to the last 30 of these at just $29.99. I can't believe that's even bigger for that price. Don't forget to add the ring to your order. That beautiful, beautiful Sunshine and Daffodil range coming your way with the fabulous Adina. She'll be with you in the next minute or two. Hold the line for the pendant, hold the line for the ring. It's been a fabulous couple of days. I've really enjoyed being with you on these afternoon shows. Thank you for your company. I'm back with you on the mornings. Addie's back with you tomorrow, and I'm back with you in the mornings on Wednesday. I will see you then. Thank you all so much, and stay tuned. If you love those beautiful bright yellows, then we've got the Sunshine and Daffodils collection that is going to be launching in the next few minutes. Stay exactly where you are. Adina's going to be joining you as well with the deal of the day, that luxury diamond bracelet. Thank you very much. I'll see you on Wednesday. Adina's coming up after this.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Super excited to bring the brand new daffodil range by Kimby. We are launching this huge and gorgeous candle, daffodil themed and beautiful in terms of its design all the way around. It's a huge 1.4 grams of 100% soya wax, and the fragrance notes are the essence of spring. You've got the top notes, which is daffodil. You then got the mid notes, which is camellia, really lovely sweet floral fragrance, and then the base notes ambergris to give it that grounding and earthing. It really just smells like you're bringing spring and sun rays into your home. It's also got features of citrine crystals in the top, which are known to bringing metaphysically joy and sunshine and warmth and love into your home, and they're just going to glisten in the sunlight. Absolutely adore it. It's not just a candle, it feels like you're really bringing in something beautiful, the rays of sunshine and hope and promise into your home this spring. So join me on Saturday the 12th of April at 7 p.m. I cannot wait for you to experience this range for yourself. We are so excited to have you join us tonight here at Gemporia. Something very, very, very special is going to happen for each and every single one of you tonight. And actually, the excitement in the gallery and in the studio is palpable. For me anyway, this is possibly one of the most exciting showcases I could bring you, a collection that the world has never seen before. And for those of you who haven't met Uzzi's fondly known as Ulie yet, you're gonna witness one of the finest lapidarists and artist carvers of our time. I will share so much, we will share so much with you later on in 1 hour's time. Everybody's tuned in to see the beauty of this extraordinary carving that is Reflections. And I personally have never experienced anything like it. For those of you who are a little bit familiar with Ulie's work, you'll know that a lot of his work features in Bonhams, and many of you will have seen his work. You will have obviously heard Glenn Lara talk about him on many occasions. But this is going to be a showcase like no other. And the collection itself is probably one of the most limited launches. But we know that everybody is wanting to be part of this event tonight here at Gems TV. Every single collector in the world wants to be part of this event tonight here at Gems Television. For me, and I've never experienced a piece of jewellery with such beauty in it. I've never experienced a gemstone that can reflect such extraordinary quality within it. When you see it, when you really experience it, I think you're going to feel a connection to your jewellery like no other gemstone collection has ever been able to bring you. Because that, for me, is what Hans does. There is an extraordinary influence of human life, of nature, of surrounding, of beauty. And he somehow translates it into the gemstone carving itself. And for me, that will always be one of the most significant experiences as a gemstone artist or carver. Now, that's at 8 o'clock. We're waiting behind the wings. I know Ulie and Gabi are obviously in the gallery as well, watching and waiting to be part of this event. We can't wait to reveal it to you. We also know, because it's so limited, we are going to have an overwhelm of collectors internationally that are going to want to be part of it. And we are obviously going to make it fair for everybody to own this very limited collection indeed. Before that event, of course, I've got to showcase tonight's deal of the day, which I have to tell you now is one of the best deals in the world of diamond jewellery. You're going to experience, and we've had, Mel's just telling me, 450 viewers internationally who viewed this extraordinary closeout deal. And when we do diamonds, we really know how to bring you diamonds at an extraordinary price. This, for me, is the most beautiful diamond bracelet, the most beautiful diamond bracelet that I've ever experienced live on TV. And the deal on it is spectacular. It really is. It's the best bargain. It's on pre-order now if you want to get in super early. It's a slider bracelet, guaranteed under £150. That's a 1 carat blue diamond bracelet, and I'm quite excited about bringing that live to your screens. Now, you know what we've all been waiting for today here at Gemporia, the launch of this gorgeous candle. I know that we've got an opportunity for all of our collectors to take part in this, but I have fallen in love with this candle tonight. And it's all about flowers. The theme tonight is about, flowers, about the beauty of spring. And there's a real essence, of course, of spring in the air outside, wherever you are right now, wherever you are actually in the world. We're in the midst of April. It's everything is blooming. The flowers are coming alive. And I think for me anyway, I love something like this. I love to bring a bit of spring into my home. So a part of nature to come into my home, for me, feels spectacular. And I'm really excited to share this collection with you tonight here at Gemporia. It's so beautiful. Now, I've got to mention, first of all, it is the largest candelarium that we do.
It's a 1.4 kilogram candle. So what? Basically 1,400 grams rather of 100% soil wax. And the fragrance notes are insane. You've got the most extraordinary top notes of honey and daffodil, you know, the sweetness of daffodil. You've got camellia, jasmine and citrus as your mid-note blend, which has got that real floral fragrance. You've also got the base notes, and I love this about all of the candles that Kimby and Caroline brings you. Ambergris, amber and musk. So these are really what I call grounding fragrances. So for me, it is like bringing the lightness and the beauty and the essence of spring. It smells incredible. I mean, it really does smell like spring, basically. So as soon as you bring that and light that in your home, people are already messaging about the beautiful necklace I'm wearing. Thank you so much. I know Ulie is going to be very excited to be part of the show and share this with you tonight for the first time. So you have got a very huge candle. You can see how beautiful the print work is on it. I mean, it's daffodils. If that isn't a sign of spring, I don't know what is. People are already trying to bypass the call centre to get involved. It is also set inside with the most gorgeous citrine. So you've got natural citrine inside, which captivates the light. And by the way, citrine, from a metaphysical point of view, it's symbolic of joy. So it's a really beautiful gemstone energy-wise to have in the home. When you think of citrine, you think of sort of the joy, of vibrancy, of happiness. You know, it's quite a significant gemstone to have, and the colour itself is the colour of spring. It often is considered many years ago, hundreds, thousands of years ago, to harness the sun's energy. You know, and it's often a gemstone associated with prosperity and light and so on. So we are about to open the pre-orders on it. This is people already bypassing. And by the way, can I just tell you I know the clock's going, but the price on this candle, it's one of the best value candles that you can get. And the reason is, it's actually essentially the equivalent of 5 of the smaller candles in one. And they normally sell for about £10 each, which means this should be realistically about £50 today, because it's huge. It's absolutely huge. And you're going to get, I love it because it's the sort of thing that you can reuse again and again and again in your home. Right, it is now live. It's available for every single one of you to take part in here at Gemporia. So just so that you know, as a candelarium, for me, this is the biggest one in terms of use. You're going to be able to use it for absolutely anything and everything. You can put flowers in there. You can use it as a vase so as you move forward into the spring, once the candle burns away, you can put water in there, fill it with flowers of your own. I mean, it's just divine. It looks incredible. You can put little sort of fairy lights in there and create your own spring theme in the home. You know, for me, it stands proud. It's really vibrant. It's airy. Now, let me talk about the fragrance. By the way, Mel's just opened the phone lines. There is already a queue. Most collectors are ordering too, so we're not going to limit it. You can buy physically as many as you would like. But the value, I can tell you now, for 1,400 grams of 100% soil wax with that fragrance, you are going to get one of the best value candles. Yeah, across the board, and it is the large candle. So daffodils are vibrant, they're elegant, they're floral. They're known for quite a honeyed fragrance, and I don't know about you, but I always think about daffodils being quite airy and dewy and invigorating and soft, and for me, they captivate the essence of spring. So for me, you know, the fragrance of daffodils and the look of daffodils is sunshine personified. Do you know what I mean? It really is. And I love that idea. Why don't you bring it into your home? Bring that sunshine, that sense of purity and vitality and honeyed sweetness into your home. So the fragrance is sophisticated. Camellia, it's a really luxurious, delicate floral note. So you get a little bit of sweetness there. It's quite, it's sort of it's fresh, but it's also creamy. But for me, it's quite a dewy fragrance. So I always associate it with serenity and peace and calm and quiet and stillness. and I always associate it with spring. Jasmine, my gosh, I absolutely love this. I have jasmine as aromatherapy drops, and I always pop a little bit of jasmine in my bath on an evening. I love that idea. Yeah, I do. I love it. So actually, jasmine and geranium are both really lovely aromatherapy oils that I love to kind of I love to pop in the bath, and actually the smell of jasmine it's intoxicating, it's floral, it's extremely feminine, it's an opulent kind of quality to it. It invokes this idea of gardens in full bloom and moonlight, and it's a high profile. Sharon's message through to say she's got the sample, and I know you love the aroma of this candle. I've been waiting for it since I had the sample. Pure spring. Oh my gosh, it really is pure spring. It's so and what's beautiful. Yeah, and it's really beautiful. This is not just an ordinary candelabra. I explained to you something like this in the likes of, let's say, Liberties of London, or Harrods in Bond Street. When you're talking about layers of fragrance notes, this is not just a simple candle with a basic fragrance. You've got what we call your top notes, your mid notes, and your base notes. And like a perfume, there are certain levels of that fragrance that last a little bit longer than others. So it's characterized by this sweetness, this sharpness, this citrus as well, which I think tones down a little bit of the extra sweetness of the floral. So that's vitality for me. The citrus blend that you've got in there as the mid notes is quite refreshing. It reminds me of sun-drenched orchids and a Christmas of early mornings. It's got that really amazing lightness to the fragrance notes on its own. And then you've got the ambergris. So ambergris and musk, and I'm going to talk about these both together because they're quite anchored notes. So ambergris and musk essentially they're sophisticated, but they're very, very earthy. So there's a smoothness to them. There's a timeless elegance to the ambergris and the musk, and you get a little bit more of a warmer, deeper fragrance. So as a base note, it works beautifully. So daffodil, the essentials there are daffodil, and I'm giving you the little in-betweens that are fragrance that makes these really work beautifully. And then you've got musk, which is a very sensual fragrance. So it's got that warmth, that sense of intimacy, that comfort, and a really wonderful fragrance composition that I think works beautifully. Quite a powdery feel to musk sometimes. And they often use that as a base note in loads of perfumes and so on. So you've got all of that going on, which for me is spring, genuinely the most incredible spring in a candle. And then let's talk about the citrine, because it's not just the 1,400 grams of soya wax. On the top there, you've got citrine, natural, beautiful citrine, which is a gemstone that fosters vitality and energy, and from a metaphysical point of view, it really is quite beautiful. Mel, if you wouldn't mind going to my yes, please. Sorry, lovely. But for me, this is a really powerful. It captivates the sun's energy. Thank you, gorgeous. I just love the fragrance notes to it, and anything that evokes the sunshine beauty of daffodils with the quality of citrine as well in the background is going to be something. And have you ever seen perfumes out there that sometimes have some of those fragrance notes? You'll understand that subtlety, that beauty is really, really quite important. I think Narcissus is a really wonderful perfume that you can buy in a bottle, and it's particularly expensive actually because it's quite a subtle fragrance. So the symbolism of citrine, as I mentioned earlier, is sunshine, vibrant, symbolizing positivity, optimism. It embraces the energy of spring and summer, I think, actually all year round. And it's sunshine. I think it's citrine itself as a gemstone. It sort of embodies or personifies the idea of sort of sunshine. It really is a sunshine stone. And you can get citrine from lots of areas. I mean, typically Brazil is where we find citrine. But it's a gemstone that, if you believe in the metaphysical properties of citrine, it's a calming gemstone. It boosts confidence. It boosts self-esteem. It's said to metaphysically overcome things like self-doubt. It's a vibrant stone. It's about optimism and joy. And actually, to be fair, when you look at the crystal, citrine as a gemstone, catching the light, you can see the vivacity of the stone. You can see the beauty in the light. Now you can keep that forever. So when you burn that candle down, 1,400 grams of soya wax, you keep the citrine. So you can keep it in a little jar next to I wouldn't keep it next to your bed because it's actually it's quite an energy promoter. So it's a, yeah, so I think yesterday, I know it was mentioned that citrine is a gemstone that is a positive energy bring. You know, Sheila's bought 6 of these already. I'm loving your style, gorgeous. By the way, and I just need to show you this. It's, for me, that, yes, that's a reusable. You can, yeah, I've got to be careful. That's reusable. So once that burns away, reuse the gemstones. But that is a vase. Oh my gosh, can you imagine that in your home? Or, I mean, there's so many uses for it, but it's the gift that keeps on giving. And if I pop that down for a second, I want to show you the gift box that it comes in, because actually even that, sunshine and daffodils, you know, for me, again, it's a solid, very, very solid, yeah. Okay, this is a very solid, you know, firm sort of box. So you know that you're going to get that really well protected and gifted to you. And it's going to, and by the way, you can add as many of these to your orders. It's only 1 P&P in the whole day. Now, yes, thank you for your question, Susan. Now, I'm going to tell you a little bit about your housekeeping for your candle, because lots of people don't know this. We'll get, I can't. I actually just genuinely can't. Touchy-feely. So when you light the candle, you've got to let the wick burn, and you really do need to let it burn until it has a full burn pull all around. So there is an art to burning a candle, and lots of people don't know that. But when you're burning that candle, you let the soil wax all the way around the candle. So you need that to get, and that's the beginning really, that's really going to set you strong so that you can relight the candle every time. So the first time you light that candle, make sure that you allow that burn to go all the way to the edge. It's really important, because actually it's kind of the housekeeping for your candle, so it lasts a lot longer. So let it burn, don't blow them out, try and use a snuffer to, that's the best way to do it. Obviously not everybody has one, but if you can, use the snuffer. And you should really trim your wick about I think it's like 1/8 of an inch. So keep it regularly trimmed, so that you're going to get a really, basically it helps to bring you a really good, and your candle will last a lot longer. But put it this way, the normal candles that you buy, by the way, they're already, and we're talking huge queues. And actually, I need to tell you, sorry, I didn't even realise. I've just realised, Mel, it's limited, isn't it, as well? So it's 453 candles, literally, ever commissioned. 453 are going to sell like that. We're already close to 100 gone already. And the value on this candle is insane. Like, it's incredible value. That, just for the jar. So this is a vase. I mean, this is literally a huge size, beautifully printed vase. You know, the daffodils evoke spring and sunshine. So if you're somebody that really likes to dress your home for the weather, and I love this idea of bringing the outside into the home. I think we're getting more, I actually think, and I'll share this with you now, I think we've been more like that since COVID. As a human race, I feel like lots of people have been bringing things like gemstones into their home. I don't know why. There's something that's happening that I think helps us feel connected to the outside a little bit more. And I love the comfort of knowing, you know, that this is how my home looks for the spring, for the summer, then I might change it up again for the autumn or for the winter. So the scent is extraordinary. Honestly, it is beautiful. So you have got, fragrance-wise, daffodil, camellia. You've got beautiful jasmine, as well as part of that mid-note of camellia, which is really quite extraordinary. And the citrus just gives it that brightness and warmth to it. There's about a minute queue, folks. Seriously, we haven't got enough of these. Genuinely, I'm sat here thinking there are not enough of these candles going to be available. So citrine is a real positive gemstone. I actually want to talk a little bit more about citrine, because the takeaway of citrine right now is that it's a powerful gemstone that actually does carry the energy of the sun. So people often talk about citrine as being vitality, clarity. Its healing properties are usually to guard against negative energy, and people keep it in workplaces to attract things like abundance. This for me is something I'd have in the kitchen like all day long, and I've got an open plan kitchen with patio doors, so I often see the sunshine come in. So for me it's bringing the outside in, and I love that. And actually my home is very much based around bringing the outside in and the inside out. But it's all about, you know, regularly sort of once the candle burns away, you can just rinse the citrine under warm soapy water, and you can keep that forever. That citrine will be your gemstone for abundance forever and ever and ever. But it is incredible quality. So optimism and beauty and extraordinary abundance and personal power. People love citrine as an empowering sort of gemstone. You know, again, thank you, Sharon. So Sharon's message to you to say, I'm a proud Welshwoman, so apart from the fragrance, the daffodil is very important to me. I've got one. That's amazing. Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you managed to get one. Again, yeah, I forget that actually daffodils mean a lot to many people from a cultural perspective as well. Alison, I love Gemporia candles too. I'm so glad you love them. This one for me though, I've got to say, stands out to any other candle that Gemporia have launched, that Kimby have launched. It's a standout candle because for me, it's huge, and I can put my flowers in here. I can transform that into something, you know, for my home that's going to be, yeah. Yeah, it's just, for me, it's a real standalone piece. I just love it. It's just to let you know again, it's huge. Now, the smaller candles usually sell for about £10, right? And they're not as, in fact, these are, they should be about £10. They're normally about £10, between 10 to 15. Between 10 to 15 pounds, but let's assume it's the lowest price. This candle is the equivalent of 7, isn't it? I said 5, but my maths has never been great. 7. It's the equivalent of 7 candles in total, which basically would mean this should be 70 quid. Is that right? Yeah. Right, do you know what? I'm going to start you at £50 today. It's the best value candle that you'll get in terms of how much soil wax. It is the best value candle. It really is. Everything else you can see on the desk, we are just focusing on this huge candle. Nothing else on this desk is all for tomorrow. So, but this is the candle we were. So tune in though at 7 p.m. tomorrow. So this is again, yeah, tune in at 7 p.m. tomorrow. This will be sold out today. There's not going to be availability of this candle tomorrow. It's actually the most limited candelarium that Kimby has brought, but it's full of optimism and joy, and the fragrance notes are divine. Alison's there, Heather's there, Beth's there, Cornelia, hello to Anne-Marie, Sandra's there. So today, and we've got to let the queues go down, it is the most limited candle. There were 450 commissioned, and they are absolutely flying out. This is one of those candles I think you'll be gutted to miss out on, if I'm honest with you. It's something that I think you'd be disappointed to miss out on, because it's one of those, the fragrance notes are amazing. I've had this in the home for all week, and it's got that, it's a beautiful, fresh, the sweetness of the daffodil and the camellia works so well. The citrine is extraordinary. And then you've got that ambergris musk as the base notes, which really grounds it, keeps that beautiful rooted earthy fragrance to it. So the whole thing is such a high-end candle. Alison says, evening Adina, I love Kimby candles. I never burn them, I just smell the gorgeous fragrances. Why not? But actually when you do burn them, you will get that kickback, that fragrance throw that you expect. They are so beautiful. And this is just a lovely one. Have it on an evening, you know, maybe by your patio when you're outside having a little sip of champagne or what's the favorite, G&T maybe, or another kind of tip altogether, cider, whatever you fancy. Basically, if you're sitting there, basically you get the impression, light the candle on your patio, you've got your, and that can be, so after that, and you can pot it, you can put flowers in it if you wanted. It's so beautiful, you know, or you can just, like I say, use it as a vase. For me, this would just be the most beautiful daffodil vase that I would use all year round, every year. Well, certainly for spring anyway, because it brings the essence of spring in. Now, there are big queues. We're not going to cap it. We're going to take the price down low. this is already lower than we would do in terms of value. It's already one of the best value. It's for 7 smaller candles, which is what you're getting 1,400 grams, right? So if you were buying a single 200-gram candle, that would set you back about £10 here at Gemporia, obviously with the gemstones in as well, but around about £10. You've got literally the equivalent of 7 of those in this candelarium with 1.4 grams in total. So it is genuinely, it is the best value candle we've ever commissioned, without a doubt. And this one particularly, because that's something that can be reused literally in your home every single year. Look how beautiful that glass vase actually is that keeps the candle. So once that burns away, you rinse it, and then you can reuse the gemstones and of course the jar as well. And the box is just gorgeous. Now, if you want to know how to get involved, here's how to do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Right, so for those of you who just tuned in, genuinely the queue is absolutely huge at the moment. So in terms of burn time, you've got 4 wicks in there. An average candle has about 40 to 60 hours burn time. So you've got at least 400 hours of burn time basically in this candle, which is incredible. Can you see how pretty is the scarf as well I'm wearing? I've got the last of stock, by the way, which I don't know if it's available on pre-order, probably not yet, but it's the very, very last chance to get that in your collection. I'm in love with this. I've got to be honest with you. I'm absolutely in love with this scarf, and I'm going to have to purchase this one. So Mel will be like, when it goes live, yes, I do, yeah. So if you could purchase, it's so pretty. I just love the colours on it. It's just gorgeous. And I usually convince Mel to buy one as well, but there's only 100 left. So right, the queue on this amazing daffodil candelarium is huge. It really is stunning. So you've got, this is the glass jar. And then you've got this beautiful transparency, but also you've got the prints, the daffodil prints all the way around, which, I mean, this is just something you'll have all year round, every single year. No, it's fine, Mel, don't you worry, sweetheart, in the next auction. Sorry, Mel's just doing my orders for me. So joy, optimism, vibrant, it's basically bringing in the essence of spring into your home. And I love this idea, and there'll be moments now over the next few weeks, I'm sure, where it probably doesn't look like spring outside, but in your home it will do. And the daffodil fragrance keeps that, the camellia fragrance, you've got the little essence of jasmine in there, you've got the beautiful citrus fragrance that just brightens it and lifts it and brings it that spring, that beauty. You've also got the base notes of ambergris and musk, which really ground it and give it that earth. By the way, I need to say again, it is so limited, is this candelarium. So, and it's going to be a sellout. So we made 450 and half the stock has gone. So it will be it's one of the most limited candles. And we're not obviously at the final low price. It's the best value because I think you've just got so much of the soy wax in there. So 1,400 grams would be the equivalent of 7 of the smaller candles usually. So you get so much out of it. And also it's the jar that you keep. It's the vase, because that. So can you imagine, what would you do with yours? Once that candle burns away, once that 100% soy wax burns away, what would you use your vase? Would you just put mix of flowers in there? Would you put daffodils in there? What would you use that? And it's glass. Obviously, you can put little fairy lights in there and create something floral if you wanted to. Completely up to you, because when it's yours, you can reuse it and revamp it in your home. Afterwards I would hand wash it. So wash it with soapy water and wash obviously the citrine, because the citrine is something you keep, and you can keep that you can actually keep the citrine in the jar with water with your flowers if you really love this idea of sort of infusing and in the metaphysical properties of the citrine in with the water with your flowers. The cues are huge. Are you ready? Honestly, it's the best value candle we do here on the channel, and I be honest with you, this is going to be a sellout. There's so many people. I've got a collector that's bought 13 of these, right? Yeah, at that price, 1,400 grams of 100% soy wax, the most complex fragrance, divine, spring, and I love that fragrance. And you've got the huge Candelarium. Well done. The cues are huge. Benny, with new bidder, Valerie, Bernice, Julie's there, Angela's there. Judy, there's just so many people be waiting for this gorgeous, 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 huge size candle. It really is amazing. It comes with citrine as well, which is just so perfect for spring. But it's spring in your home. It's the sunshine. It's the essence. And you know what? It's the sun rays. It's optimism for me. This is a beautiful way of bringing that optimism. Thank you for your message, Mercedes. Has just messaged you. She says, Adina, I can never bring myself to burn these beautiful candles. I love them all. And that's from Mercedes. This is one I would really encourage you on an evening in a garden. It is an amazing spring gift. And actually for £30, it's incredible value. Like, you can see the size of it. But I was thinking Easter, yeah, great idea. Easter egg, instead of Easter eggs, a really beautiful gift for Easter. Do you know? Oh, yes. At $29.99. This is an amazing auction, right? Julie, well done. Barbara, Cornelia, well done. We've got Carolyn, we've got new bidder, Patricia, Barbara, well done to you. Barbara's bought 2. I love it. I love it. Do you know what? Look at the size of it and the weight of it, and we do something amazing here. It's one postage and packaging, so it's one P&P tonight. Collectors just messaged through to say, my mum's just bought me one. I love you, mum. Oh my gosh, I love the way that you guys share. That's so lovely that we can bring you together. There is a 3-minute queue. A lot of collectors have tuned in. Of course, we've got the most phenomenal, world-class, first ever premiere show over 25 minutes with Hans, Ulie Pi, Polki, basically tonight. We're all excited. Every single one of us tonight is super excited about this extraordinary experience. Fondly known as Ulie, his work features all over the world, and I know that this is going to be one of those showcases that we will never ever forget. To the collector that would love to know the size of it, thank you, Josh. Diane in Essex has messaged through, how big is this? You can see, my love, there you go. It's 15 centimetres. It's a 6-inch candle, so it's a really good size, guys. And it's the thing that you need to know, the most important thing is 1,000, do you want it back? It's big. 1,400 grams of soya wax in here. Okay, that's fine. Joanne says, she said, I can't wait to receive mine. Love Kimby candles. Adina, you're looking stunning tonight, and that scarf really suits you. Thank you. That's your lovely message. I'm buying this scarf. There's very few of them left, but it's going to be available. It's the last of stock just at the end of this. Gail, they're available tomorrow. They're throws, and they're actually great for the garden this time of year. So a lot of you outside in the garden, maybe barbecue season. That's what I love about this, actually. If you wanted to light the candle in the evening and keep this outside on your patio, that would look gorgeous. The little candle is tomorrow night, Carol, and there's not very many of those left, I don't think, but it's so beautiful. I love it. Tune in tomorrow at 7 p.m. This is honestly, just need to keep watching. You're not allowed to, from now till tomorrow, you're not allowed to go anywhere. You can't miss out. This is honestly, I need to warn you, it is the most limited candle. And already, I think 450 commissioned, and already close to, how many sold? 300? Right, almost half the stock already sold out tonight here at Gemporia. There is still a slight wait on those phone lines. Keep dialing through. You can buy, and I would say, if you wanted a couple of vases like this in your home, because it is, I mean, the price, genuinely, this is a beautiful, it's a glass candelarium. You've obviously got 1,400 grams of the fragrance notes are amazing. You get the crystal of the gemstones inside it as well, which is natural citrine. which is Brazilian citrine. So you get all of that in this candle. It's so unique as a gift, and the price is phenomenal. And the value for money is amazing, genuinely. If you want to know how to gift this, and again, it's 1 P&P for the day, so you can multi-buy, even though it's a substantial weight and size. I'm just imagining once that amazing fragrance of spring, you know, all of that candelarium burns away, I'm genuinely imagining the flowers, the blooms I'm going to put in it every year. That is, I love the colour on the edge. It's just like bringing the sun rays into the home. And even when there's no sun rays outside, how wonderful to keep them in your home, to have that constant essence. The daffodil, so the essence fragrance notes are daffodil and camellia. You've got honeyed and shaddock. I'd actually tell you a little bit about the other PowerPoint, shaddock actually, because shaddock and honey and daffodil together is an amazing combination. Honey sweetens it. Daffodil's got a really subtle fragrance, and again, it really does remind me of spring. A really sort of soft fragrance of spring. And then your mid notes, of course, being with the jasmine and the citrine and so on. But shaddock is gorgeous. It's pomelo, it's sometimes known as, and it's a really It's a really like what we call a aromatic. Is that right? Aromatic. I don't know why I said it up. Aromatic fragrance notes. It's sweeter. It's a little bit sharper than most citrus. So what it does is it just brings that. You know what it does? It brings that lightness and that essence of bright, vibrant spring into your home. It's so clever. The fragrance note is so craving. Honey, it's sweet, it's syrupy. For me, it evokes honeybees of spring. We've got the bee scarf actually tomorrow night, launching at 7 p.m. And of course, the dewy quality of daffodils. And people often think about daffodils as quite sweet. Vitality, you've got a sense of natural purity. For me, it's new beginnings. Daffodils are essentially new beginnings. And when you see the daffodil, how does that make you feel, by the way, when you see the daffodils coming out in the spring? It does. I mean, I always think spring is definitely here. It gives you that warmth inside. It's the colour, obviously, and the flower itself. It's always associated with spring. If you would like to know how to gift, here's how to do it.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
As a lot of you dialing through, it's so beautiful. It's the largest candelarium. It's 1,400 grams of 100% soil wax. Amazing fragrance notes all the way through. And again, of course, once you burn that through, you've got the crystal and you've got the vase forever and ever. A history of daffodils. I should tell you a little bit about a history of daffodils because it's quite interesting. So daffodils are a timeless lyrical story. Their golden faces lifting towards the sun. Native to the Mediterranean, these elegant flowers have captivated the hearts for centuries. The daffodil story is forever intertwined with ancient Greek mythology, where it was associated with the tragic tale of Narcissus. Narcissus is so enraptured by his own reflection, became forever bound to the flower, a poignant symbol of beauty and self-obsession. Over time, the daffodil grew to embody themes of rebirth, transformation, and unspoken promise of new beginnings. Its vivid blossoms appearing as a joyful reminder that even after the harshest winters, spring's warmth would return. And I don't know about you, but I always feel the warmth and light of the daffodil. They're graceful flowers. There's something gentle and beautiful. Yet for me, their beauty comes after hardship. So if you think about it, they're the first thing that you see after winter. So for me, they captivate the hearts of poets and gardeners and dreamers alike. They're really beautiful. Those of you just tuning in, it's you know that's going to look amazing in your home, don't you? And once that 1,400 gram of 100% soil wax burns away, that you can. What flowers are you going to put in your vase? They are so stunning. If you've just tuned in, we've got a very, very limited launch. Very, very, very limited launch of this particular daffodil vase, and it really is, for me, just the most gorgeous. The value for the money, by the way, I've got to say it again, the smaller normally the smaller candles sell for about $9.99 here. That's the lowest price. For 200 grams, you've actually got 1,400 grams, which is the equivalent of 7 of those jars in this candelarium, which means this should really be about £70. It's not £70, it's under £30 guaranteed. It's less than half. So I would say multi-buy if you can, or maybe gift it to someone instead of an Easter present, like an Easter egg. You could give them something like this, which is really quite lovely. So many of you dialing through, huge congratulations. The daffodil charm bracelet we launch tomorrow. So you can get that tomorrow. Look at me. So the daffodil charm. So you get 3 charms and then you get rainbow moonstone bracelet. I love that. It's so pretty. 95 sterling silver. It's a lovely one to bring out for the spring and the summer. And that's a little emerald you can see there, which is again a symbol of spring. It's May's birthstone. Isn't that beautiful? Right, so many of you dialing through. Huge congratulations, Collector, Diana, Barbara, well done, new bidder, Alison, Gary's there. Keep dialing through. One of the largest candles that we've launched live on TV. Literally, it's 1,400 grams, so it's quite substantial. And I should talk a little bit about the fragrance notes again, because for me, there's a real subtlety with having all 3 of those fragrance notes within this one incredible candle. Shaddock, honey, and daffodil. Shaddock is it's a citrus, isn't it? That's got a little aromatic fragrance to it. Honey, which is for me the sweetness of spring, and then daffodils. There's a real freshness to the fragrance of daffodil. Mid notes of camellia, jasmine, and citrus blend. Again, the jasmines are really feminine, incredibly. It's actually an incredibly beautiful fragrance note. It's one of my favourites. It's jasmine. It's just got this heady garden of full bloom. I always think of jasmine. When our jasmine comes out, it's such a sensual, exotic aroma. It really is just gorgeous. And you've got that feeling of uplifting fragrance as well to combine with that. And the citrus just lightens that a little bit. It just, takes a little bit of the edge of the sweetness. Then you've got the base notes, which is musk and ambergris, grounding, sensual, sort of cozy, earthy undertone, especially with the amber. It's a timeless fragrance. And actually amber and musk, or ambergris and musk, are often used as base notes for a lot of those high-end perfumes that you smell out there. So you've got all of those 3 layers of fragrance going on. So not just a normal candle, you've got this incredible sort of subtle yet beautiful and complex and intelligent fragrance and they all work beautifully together. It literally is like bringing the sun rays in your home, and when you light that candle, you're going to smell it, you're going to absolutely love it. 1,400 grams, which is a really big weight. And I just love the fact that once all that burns away, jasmine's gorgeous in your fragrance as a fragrance note anyway. But this itself, this jar, you can put flowers in it, you can put your daffodils in it, you can reuse it year upon year. It's really something beautiful for your home. So there's so much going on with this candle. And inside you've got natural citrine, again a gemstone that embodies sunshine, that's associated with the sun. We are not far away. In 15 minutes we are launching a brand new collection, a 2-piece suite by Ulie Pi, and I think you're going to think genuinely the whole world's going to fall in love. We cannot wait for this show. It's extraordinary is the collection itself. I know we've all been blown away by it. We really have. So we cannot wait. We can't wait to see you. 15 minutes, 14 minutes right now from now. It's something profound. If you want to know how to play, here's how to get involved.
Hello, I'm Ulie Pi, and I'm quite excited to be at Gemporia, and I want to invite you to show you my new collection of reflections tomorrow night at 8 to 9 o'clock Saturday night. Thank you.
So the queues are really big. By the way, we are 13 minutes away from meeting the legend that is Hans Ulie Pi. We cannot wait. We cannot wait. We cannot wait for this showcase. Right now, so many of you are dialing through. Bring that sunshine, bring that essence of spring into your home, bring the beauty, really, for me. I think this is just such a stunning, really is across the board, quite beautiful. And for me, the fragrance notes just captivate the essence of spring. It's got that, like I say, that floral sweetness to it. Thank you, Josh. Love you. Beth, well done. Can't help it. Josh and Alison and New Bidder and Anna and Elizabeth and Collector dialing through. It's beautiful. Once all that burns through, 100% soil wax all the way through, you've got this amazing candle, this jar, which you can fill with water and fill with your favourite flowers. It's the best candle I think Kimby's ever launched. I love it. And it's a massive size, 1,400 grams of 100% soil wax. It is a huge size. That for me is just, it's the best candle I think Kimby's ever launched. And to just bring that essence of spring and summer in the home is amazing. You're going to fall in love with that fragrance. Keep dialing through. I've got less than 100 left. I'm going to say if you want it, it is going to sell out. It comes in the gift box as well. And it comes with the natural gemstones. Amanda, Angela, Linda, Karen, a New Bidder, Peter and Sharon. The queues are huge. Keep dialing through. You can add another one. I think it's one PB for the day. So let me just show you actually the box that it comes in. Solid gift box as well that's got. I love that about the Kimby collection. So everything is complementary to the way it looks and feels. But that, can you imagine that in your home? And because it's really simple, it's just the daffodils. For me, it's something that I would have in the home. You could have it for sure. You could have it in the garden if you wanted to, on your patio. You can bring it when spring comes out. You can fill it with water. You can recreate sort of spring anywhere in your home because it's such a large candle jar, and obviously the beautiful daffodil prints on it are amazing. And then you've got the benefits of the 1,400 gram 100% soil wax with those gorgeous soft daffodil, honey, jasmine, citrus, ambergris and musk fragrance, which is just, it smells divine. It really does. It is the essence of spring basically in your home from a fragrance point of view, but also from and also when I haven't even mentioned, when the sun comes in, sun streams in, they catch the light of the citrine, which is the essence of sunshine. Like, people have associated with citrine with the sun since thousands of years ago. You've got that beautiful kind of sort of, I think in metaphysical properties is often associated with what we call the solar plexus. So creation is this part of the body. Creation and sort of energy and sunlight and positivity and confidence. So it really is a ray of sunshine in your home. So even when it gets a bit more miserable potentially next week, I've no idea, I'm not a weather girl, it might not, but you've got sunshine in your home with the daffodils, but I just think it's beautiful. Cornelia's there. Antoinette, keep dialing through. So many of you just realised, could you gift it to someone? Are you thinking actually somebody who could really benefit? Something maybe for Easter present instead of an Easter egg. Not everybody likes chocolate. Not everybody wants chocolate. But for me, this is a really, really lovely gift. Valerie's there, Susan's there, keep dialing through. Carolyn, you're also there. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Michael, Lena, Alison, well done, Shanta. We're going to wrap this up. Stay, you can keep holding and you can keep adding. I think there's literally less than 100 left available, so it will be a sellout. Now, there's not many of the scarves left, I'm afraid. So whilst I'd love to tell you I've got a quantity, I really haven't. So I'm just going to pop this to one side. I just think this is gorgeous. I love this. The print is beautiful. It's very soft. It's got a linen feel to it. So, and there's only 40 left. So, gosh, is that all we've got left? Yeah, just over 40. Can you see the sparkle of light as well? There's a thread that runs through it with sequins. So when it catches the light, you'll get that shimmer all the way through. Look how pretty that is. I love that shimmer. The graphic's alive. There's only 50 left. But on the end of the scarf, I love this scarf. I love this scarf so much. I mean, it's beautiful. And then you've got these beautiful little sort of pom-poms on the end with the colours of, again, the colours of spring. You've got daffodils, you've got the camellia on there. You know, you've got some really beautiful flowers. That I just love the scarf. I'm so sorry. Mel, do you want to put the quantity up? Because I think nobody realises how limited they are. It is the last of stock, genuinely. So we're looking at, what, less than 40? There's that all we've got. Okay, there's 34 chances left. So the size of it is 180 by 90 in size. It's one of those that you can wear. It's enough to maybe cover your shoulders or create something beautiful. Maybe you're going somewhere this year. I always like this for weddings. Do you know what I mean? You've got the outfit, the wedding outfit, and you want something for the evening where it gets a little bit sort of more chilly. But I love the fact that it's got the colours of summer. They're beautiful. You might have the gemstones, the jewellery to go with as well. If you've got something yellow, citrine, or blue, or the beautiful sort of reds that you've got there, and the cherry colours. Perhaps you've got rubies that you own that you want to wear with your scarf. But I'm going to show you again. There's so many different ways of wearing it. I could offer it to you like that. I just love that look. I mean, yeah, on the side with it, and again, it gets a little bit chillier sometimes this time of year, so you could wear it with your coat, with a beautiful dress. Actually, it's always chilly this time of year. I don't know what I'm saying. I think there's a little bit of wishful thinking there, but I'll show you. It's a beautiful fabric, actually. It's a linen-y style fabric, and it's dead easy to wash. I personally would hand wash it for sure. And the other thing is, you can have it on a cool wash if you've got like one of those delicate wash. So you can do that. There's a bit of a queue on the phone lines. So sorry, Mel, you're gonna have to go. There's 18 left. Did you? I'm in there. I'm in. Yes. Congratulations. Well done. I would get in quick. You can still add the candle. You could do it in a little pussy bow if you wanted to. I love that. I love that look. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Congratulations. Helena, well done. Caroline, Lisa, you brought yours. Pamela, well done to you, my love. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It really, really is. It is one of the most beautiful. It really is. I'm glad you love it. And for me, it's the colours of it. I love the colours, and it feels incredible. And there's that little essence of sparkle that comes all the way through it. You know, and catches the light. Eleanor, Juliet, well done. Lisa, Karen, Maureen, Wendy's there. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. I've got to end the auction because I don't think everyone's been successful. Me too. 5 minutes left until we meet incredible artist and carver and to the show here at Gemporia, of course, Ulie Pi, and I cannot wait to bring you the new collection, which is a very limited 2-piece suite called Reflections. And there's nothing like it anywhere else on this earth. It really is quite fascinating when you see it. And I think there's something draws you into Hans's work that Ulie, actually, he loves to be known as Ulie. There's something that draws you in, that sort of slows your breath a little bit, that invites you in, that makes you stop and really think. And that's quite rare in gemstone jewelry. I mean, we love to wear jewelry for so many different reasons, you know, to look beautiful, to catch the eye. For me, this is really quite an extraordinary collection in so many different levels. It's a stone that he's worked with, known for clarity and this beautiful stillness. And I think for me anyway, it's bicoloured quartz. It's a silent power in this gemstone. When you see it carved and cut beautifully, but inside it, what Ulie has done is created a portal. He's created a kind of mirror, And without giving too much away, I don't think it's just a mirror. It's not just a very clever mirror inside with the actual sort of flower he's carved. There's another mirror going on in terms of sort of human reflection within the gemstone. It's actually quite fascinating to experience it, and I think you're going to be really drawn into this collection more than anything else you've seen, because you can get faceted gemstones that look sparkly and beautiful. You can get cabochon gemstones that look impressive and interesting, but this is neither. This has neither aspect to it. This has something way more profound in terms of jewelry. And most of you know, we talk about light, we're going to talk about depth, we're going to talk about, you know, the idea of how something might hold memory. Of course, Hans-Ulie Pi, or Ulie as he likes to be known, was a very good friend of Glenn Lara. Glenn Lara often spoke of Ulie. In fact, he'll share with you today, that's kind of partly why he's here on this journey. So I actually feel like Glenn's also with us in some way, which is really profound and really extraordinary, as they share many memories going back for many years. And it's a small and beautiful world, is that of Ida Oberstein carvers, and I think we're going to share that world with you tonight here at Gems TV. So, Mel, I'm just waiting for the go-ahead. So we have got, 500. Before we go into this next part of the show, our deal of the day obviously is already selling out. It's a massive carat weight for under £150 tonight. It's the most fine blue diamonds. They are about to, that is live already if you want to get involved super duper early. We've had a record-breaking amount of views, on this. But I want to invite you tonight to an amazing world. This is a world where the material gemstone meets the metaphysical, and in many aspects, Reflections for me by Hans-Ulie Pi, or Ulie as he's fondly likes to be known as, is a gemstone that holds memories and echoes, and I just think you're going to love being part of this next event. We welcome your questions, and I would really love to encourage. In fact, Mel, we'd already sort of shared that tonight. If you want to message the studio, if you've got, please do, because you know this is a world premiere. You know, this is the premiere for us. It's a premiere for so many of our international collectors to meet Ulie, and I know he'd love to answer your questions too. So it's an amazing showcase. There are just 2 limited edition pieces, and Reflections will sell out within seconds, because you know Ulie's work is on demand all over the world. For most of you know, his work is also featured on platforms like Bonhams, which is, for most of you know, a space where some of the rarest, most beautiful works of art are seen. And I know he's already shared that feeling. It's a true honour, and it must feel pretty incredible to be in that space. But that really is the legacy that we're going to bring you tonight here at Gemporia, and I feel rather honoured that we're about to introduce one of the most incredible carvers, artists of our time, Hans-Ulie Pi, coming up next.
So excited to be launching the brand new bee scarves by Kimby. What better way to welcome the spring with these gorgeous little pollinators, bringing sunshine and joy and life to all. Absolutely adore them. You've got 2 different choices of colours. What I really love is that you've got this beautiful delicate sparkle on the wings of the bee. I think they're wonderful. They add a touch of whimsy to your wardrobe, whether you're going out for a walk in the fields or meeting friends. And I actually think they're perfect all time of year. Question is, which one are you going to go for? We're launching on Sunday, the 13th of April, 7 p.m. I hope you can join me.
Hello, I'm Ulie Pi, and I'm quite excited to be at Gemporia, and I want to invite you to show you my new collection of reflections tomorrow night at 8 to 9 o'clock Saturday night. Thank you.
We are so honoured today to introduce a wonderful master carver, an artist, Ulie Pi. It's such an honour to have you on the channel today here at Gemporia. It really genuinely is.
I'm very proud to be here, to have such a nice introduction in this show.
Yeah.
It's one of the first things that I've done in my life. In this case,
yeah,
because so far I'm sitting in my studio, I carve my things very quietly, and I don't speak about my words so much. Sometimes I read it in a publication, but that is absolutely new.
I've seen your work. I've adored your work for many years, and there are many people watching who also have the same feeling. And I know that today feels really special for so many different reasons. Obviously, you are not fourth generation, but sixth generation Ida Oberstein carver and cutter, right?
Yes.
So you go back 6 generations from Ida.
Yeah. That's for sure. Some were lapidaries, some were agate cutters, and in the newest situation, through my father and me, we have the carver aspect. But we also had 1870 a forerunner that was a carver.
Back in 1870.
Yeah.
Tell me a bit about this, because this is fascinating. So your father's father, great. I mean, I had to sort of trace it all the way back. Traces all the way back to 1870.
He was a carver for the Prussian administration in the war between France and Prussia.
Okay, wow.
So, and he was carving depeches, that means seals to stamp to get all this information then by pigeons or express mail. There was no FedEx, there was no computer, so they had to manually carve them, and they were changed every day.
So he was carving agates to send...
Yeah, and these were carved for the seal.
To the stamp. Okay, right, got you. Amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. So, I mean, our viewers, some of you probably have heard of it. Many of you will have heard of Ida Oberstein. It's a mecca, really, for some of the finest artists and carvers in the world. And still today, very little have changed. I know I was just going to show a little image of this sort of, today, I think, more modern day Ida. But
it's more Ida that is involved into gem carving and cutting and dealing. So it's an international platform that comes through centuries of own mines, agate and jasper mines that we have, amethysts. But these mines are so deep in the rocks that you cannot bring them out anymore.
And this is where you live and work today.
Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely incredible, all the way far back. Has Ida, has it changed very much in the last few years for you?
Yes,
in terms
it
of
has changed very much through all these international crises. Let's say the pandemic has slowed down the contact and traveling.
Yes.
So that was quite a cut in the normal trade. But still the people come all over the world, offer the best gemstones and carvings that they can do. And we have a school, we have a education system. That's the only one in the world that is really based on the knowledge of our forefathers.
Amazing.
Plus the modern technologies, the modern diamond tools, laser cuts and all that is...
There's constantly, so people all over the world come to still learn the essence, really, the carving process, but also embrace the newer technologies.
Yeah, we are not in the 15th century anymore.
Yes.
So all our new outlooks are in design is that people by hand drawing, but also do computer added designs that can be transformed into helping processors to find somebody's design unique and very, very special.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
And I'm just admiring, obviously, and this is you working on, you were telling me about this as an owl carving. I mean, your work has featured on incredible platforms like we talked earlier, Bonham's, and for those of you, if you have a look at Bonham's auction house, it must feel incredible to have your work feature in those spaces, right?
Yes, but I more like to have it in collectors' shows and galleries and museums, by the way.
Yes.
So Bonham's is a platform to those who have been old or want to get rid of a collection, and mostly all these things get higher in price. So that's
and
really phenomenal.
And your work's featured in museums all over the world today, which is incredible. And I know you've told me about so much. The gemstones that you work with, and I'm gonna really sort of delve deep into that, because obviously today we've got a very limited collection that you've brought to the screens internationally. And Mel's just messaged, Mel, my producer, for those of you at home who know Mel, my producer, so Mel, you've met Mel earlier. You're getting a lot of messages coming through now live in the studio, and if you see there, I just want to share with you straight away. Ulie says, "Good evening, Adina and Hans. It's such a pleasure to have such wonderful and amazing artists on Gemporia. A total treat," and that's from Maris in Cambridge. So the messages that are coming through now from your live international audience that are tuning in, thinking this is an incredible experience, because it really genuinely is. Helen says, "Welcome to Gemporia. Looking forward to seeing your wonderful creations tonight. Many more nights, nights to come." Yes, we're really hoping, because I know the work that it takes to create something, which is why it's just a two-piece suite today. And we're going to delve into a lot more detail in a second. Ulie, I know you like to be known as Ulie, that's fun. You have, and we want to talk about this because obviously you are a very good friend to the late Glenn Lara, which is partly why you're here today, and it felt really, and we talked about this earlier, it almost feels like he's sort of here in some way, because you were very, very good friends and have been for many years. And he admires you, he's admired you, and I know you've admired his work. How did you meet?
We met in Tucson, 1995. That's about 30 years plus. And we instantly fell in love with each other's work, different types of work. And I was challenged to follow his invitation to go in his studio, and invited him to come back to Ida. And we both created, we called it visionary gem art, which is a unusual kind of large crystals that Glenn cut under our... Is
this maybe one of the pieces that you worked on together? I think this is one of them. Oh, thank you.
That is Genesis, we call that, from the DNA.
It's amazing.
You see a short thing of DNA spirals going up, and the feminine and the masculine side, like our genetic heritage is programmed in this crystal, and it can be seen from any side with different new aspects.
Wow, and that's something you and Glenn worked on together. That's amazing.
With our wives, which were also involved.
Gabby, so Gabby, just to say to everyone, Gabby is in our gallery right now, who is instrumental. We were talking earlier, she's like the conductor in so many ways, but wives are like that, I think.
We had to agree that all the designs are approved by also our wives.
Of course.
And they are very well trained in quality and art.
Absolutely, yes. We know our stuff. I've got some amazing images, and I know there are so many more that and in future we are going to share very much more. But this is I love this image that you've shared with us. This is
Glenn.
This is the Glenn
in a 19th century watermill.
Yes.
Laying on his belly.
Yes.
So you can imagine they lay on their belly almost 4 hours. And then cut the agates or crystals.
Yes.
And the splashing sandstone particles were often penetrating step by step in their lungs, so
Okay.
they didn't get very old.
No, okay.
In those days,
those
it was
days,
very
yeah.
dangerous to do this work. They
Yeah.
had silicosa,
Yeah.
and yeah.
So Ida was, that's how it was, the huge water wheels and waterway
Yeah.
system, the agate cutting, and that's how it was,
How is
and
it?
still is, or
No,
not so
only
much?
only museums.
Got you.
2 mills that have this.
And this photograph here, I love this
This
photograph.
is a more advanced mill which has double stones, so 2 people could work on one sandstone and own this part. And there was kind of a corporation business. So
Amazing.
in those days they also had health insurance given by the Prussian government.
Okay.
That
How
if
old is this photograph, would you say?
this is about around the century.
Okay.
1900
Wow.
something. Yeah.
Amazing. It's fascinating to see.
Yeah.
So I was asking you earlier because obviously, and we're going to delve into obviously reflections in a moment. There's a lot of people are, you know, I'm sure who want to know, and please keep sending you if you've got any questions or messages. Love to know. But I was interested earlier. So what was the most incredible gemstone that you've worked with? Something maybe of history or, you know, in the past, something that was, important perhaps gemstone that you worked with in the past.
As I mentioned in one preliminary talk with you,
yes,
I once, when I was had enough experience in portrait carving, I was given a big emerald to carve a portrait of the King of Saudi Arabia.
Wow!
It was a 400 carat emerald on the top part. On the pavilion, I had the freedom of putting the king there, and it was through Geneva given to the royal family of Saudi Arabia.
Wow!
And this is quite an exceptional thing. But besides, I often I was thrilled by doing rock crystal carving into bowls.
Yes.
With intaglio horses and other motifs. As I told you, I was challenged to do a collection of medieval crystal vases, which were then in the same style, set with enamel and gold by an old master from Vienna.
From Vienna?
From Vienna, who lived in Los Angeles.
Okay, that's incredible.
He knew Marlene Dietrich, for instance.
No
so this man was very, very rich and skillful, and he made this collection, and I think it was auctioned in Sotheby's for several millions of.
Gosh.
So but I had to do with my dad the crystal intaglios from Renaissance times.
That's amazing.
And some own boxes that we designed.
That's phenomenal.
Yeah,
that's absolutely
fascinating. A real challenge, and from that I knew if I can do this, I can do much more own creations.
So it was a catalyst, I suppose, in many ways for you to continue working and using your imagination. And I've asked you so many questions, bless Ulie, like this afternoon, because obviously so hungry to know so much more in terms of the inspiration and how, and I'm going to ask you about that process. Where does that process start? Do you see the gemstone? Do you see the gemstone and then get the idea? Does the idea come first and then you find the gemstone? Or is it sometimes both?
It's both. Sometimes I see stones that I instantly have a feeling, oh, this is worth talking about. Talking means designing, drawing, modeling, and most certainly the first impulse is the right one.
Yes.
So it comes to a good result.
Yes, so you use your instinct, your first impulse, your first instinct, and you get the right result from the stone.
If the stone speaks to me, I'm here. Do the best.
That's so interesting. Because I was going to say, do you see the gemstone as having some other thing to it metaphysically, or how do you view gemstones? That's a question, obviously, that I'm sure many people would be asking now.
Being a carver, you come in contact with old mythological themes like crystallography,
yes,
and healing forces of gemstones.
Yes.
And that was early also in the company when I explored myself into the gem world.
Yeah.
So it can be wonderful agate with eyes, with magic
and
symbols.
I suppose you have to understand the nature of the gem, how the gemstone behaves as well.
Yeah.
Is there a certain gemstone that is quite challenging to work with specifically?
Yeah.
Which one?
For instance, opal. Opal is a very fine structure because it has a lot of water in the micro structure.
Yeah, microcrystal, yes.
And if you heat it too much, if you put too much pressure, it will break. It will craze and
it will
be
break.
destroyed. So you have to be very careful with the temperature and with the speed of the tools that you use. And
amazing.
When you step by step through education and through experience, if you come to a result, the stone will be mostly emitting what it is in there.
Yeah, that's incredible to have that
discovery.
Understanding. Yeah, that's amazing. That must feel really impressive. Now, like a lot of Oberstein carvers and cutters, you make your own tools, do you? Or you've made your own tools in the past?
No, normally the finest tools are made out of steel. This goes back to Greek times, Alexandria, the Ptolemaic epochs, where the carvers had to put a bronze or a steel tool, put some diamond powder, smashed diamond, and oil, olive oil, and then work with like a sewing machine with your right foot pedal.
Yes.
And then you could accelerate, and without that, you couldn't carve the stone. You cannot, like sandstone or marble, you cannot hammer an agate. It will break. Or
so
a
you
crystal.
have to create something specific
Rotating
for your work.
tools, and you have to know the speed, and you have to know the size, and the
amazing.
And
that
is the secret. And every carver has his own tool set, plus the tools that we can nowadays buy, which are exactly made for fine diamond powder with steel sintered together.
Okay.
It's almost finer than what the dentist uses.
That's
in
amazing.
His,
that's
daily
fascinating.
work. Yeah.
Now, I want to talk now about, I mean, there's so much, and I know messages are coming through sort of live in the studio. Mel, so there's so many people. Should we just introduce a few people, because everybody watching at home right now is really enjoying this, and I know that what you're about to bring to everybody is quite an incredible. I would say it's a work of art, and we're going to delve into reflections, the idea behind it momentarily. But Collecting Hertfordshire has come through and says, it's such a privilege to have lapidary royalty on our screens, and an hour is not enough. Deep gratitude for your work by Collecting Hertfordshire. So
Thank
royalty,
you.
of course, in the lapidary world, which I feel like that as well. No, this is by Sharon in Glamorgan. She says, hello, Ulie. I am a great admirer of yours and Glenn's work. I look forward to collecting your pieces. I have one which is a star. Wow. So must have got under the sea maybe from a few months ago, maybe from last year potentially. Sharon, I'm so glad, and you're going to love this next part of the show, but this is really quite extraordinary. And I want to talk a little bit about the gemstone that you have chosen today, because and let's dive into that. So this is a bicoloured quartz that you've picked tonight for reflections. It's an extraordinary gemstone to be able to work with, I think. There's a lucidity, a limpidity, there's a watery crystal to it that's quite interesting. Would that be partly the reason why you've picked it? Or?
This is also the rarity. You don't find this clear material in such a big quantity.
Yes.
So you have to limit your design to a stone that really follows the conditions that I want to get it to a successful design.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful design. But I think and I was talking about the crystal itself, you know, and to see the way the light comes through, it sort of holds memory, and you're going to really sit. We are going to show you in a second. It's called Reflections. Why did you call it Reflections?
Reflections comes from an angle that the background of the underground of what you don't see directly, but under the setting, we have a angle of about 50 degrees, and that gives us the total reflection from one side to the other. It's amazing. Almost like a camera that has a mirror where the image comes in through the seeker and gets then transformed through the mirror into the film material. That was the old days. That's and amazing. In the digital world, and the digital is much more what we have in our mind. Yeah. We see two different eyes. We have two different eyes. See one image with one, a symbol, a flower, or whatsoever, and in our brain, in two sections of the brain, it's mixed together.
That's amazing.
So it's not there like we see it, and it often is the other way around.
I understand. Yeah, we are going to reveal this shortly, but because it's and obviously the piece that you've chosen, and it's, by the way, it's a mystery. I still don't really understand how you've done this, and I'm sure for anybody watching at home right now, you're gonna feel the same. The gem. It's, in fact, shall we do a reveal? Because I feel like, and it is literally just a two-piece. It's so limited because of, and we talked about the complexity, obviously doing the carving itself, but also the gemstone, you know, getting that quality and having it as perfect as it is by colour, which is, you're going to experience this for yourself. You're going to understand why this is amazing. Shall we reveal it? So this is Reflections. So, wow, that is honestly extraordinary. Yeah. So that's the mirror. Is that the mirror image that we're seeing?
Yeah, yeah. So together, both sides, when you look at it from a straight angle, gives you the iris in this case. Yes. So you see back and forth. I carved not only on one side, but also on the other side. But the mix of this, both sides reflect all things together.
Yes, I can see. It's fascinating. And of course, the crystal itself, like water, it sort of holds a memory. And again, this is something I love about your work. And you are very much someone who is inspired by nature.
Yes.
And
symbolism. For instance, the iris is the goddess of Iris, the rainbow by the Greek mythology.
Yes.
It has a wonderful healing and truth and strong power message to those. And Iris was the goddess that gave the information from the gods to the human society. So we have this little pavilion of light in the crystal.
In the crystal itself.
And in the middle is the flower as a symbol connecting us with our mind.
So this is the power, and you're going to see this now. This is the power that Ulie, that you have, is, and the way you've described it, I don't even know you, this idea that we are now, so you are almost immediately sort of drawn into the stone, right? And in so many different ways, not just because of its beauty, but because of what it symbolises. It's this idea of human and gemstone and all becoming one. And I know for anybody watching right now, this is not the usual collection that there is something extraordinary about it. It's emotive. It's not just wearing a beautifully faceted gemstone that catches everyone's attention. There is something much deeper going on. It's like I was trying to express myself earlier with you. It's like the veil. It's like the lifting of a veil. It's like seeing something behind something else that as human beings we wouldn't normally be able to do in a gemstone. And I don't know how you do it, but you've done something quite extraordinary.
This is the magic that I experienced with Glenn in some of these larger crystals.
Yeah.
And to come to the conclusion of finding some symbol in one stone.
Yes.
And not too many other things.
Yes.
So I concentrate very much on the one flower and get the exact focus, facet, reflection, and it's perfectly made by your artists.
You need to hear this comment here from Mercedes. Says, "Wow, sir, you are a true artist, a genius." That's from Mercedes.
It's very simple.
It's very simple. That's so simple. Like years of because you started back in the 1970s, right?
Yes.
I think
in
you said right.
1972, I was an apprentice in my father's work studio, and I became, after I was released from my military service 2 years later, after that, I became a teacher for the students of Ida Oberstein.
Wow.
Because the old teacher didn't want to go on. He was in his 70s, and I was 22.
And there you were.
And then I had all this freedom of teaching young students, enthusiastic, and developed myself with lots of freedom, much more freedom than I had in that time.
That's interesting. We're talking about freedom and as a creator and an artist, and freedom and modern technology, how it may be either, maybe not limits, but we'll discuss a little bit later on, because I'm quite interested in to see how that allows more freedom maybe as an artist or a creator. But at the moment for me, there's a stillness in this piece that beyond, for anybody watching at home right now, I know the theme this weekend is flowers, but this is beyond anything, because for me, you look inside the piece and there is you can take a deep breath and there's a moment of stillness, like everything feels for one moment as if there's nothing else around. I mean, there's an extraordinary profound, it really is quite incredible to witness. It really is quite fascinating.
And also on the side facet, it's reflecting. So we have not only one iris, it has 4 or 5.
And I still don't know how this magic happens. I mean, I'm looking at it thinking it's an opening of a mirror. You know, there's the rushing of the world, and there's the stillness and the beauty of this mirror image.
And the crystal, crystal makes it happen. It's the law of reflection by the crystallography in the stone.
Amazing. And the iris, right, people are trying to bypass. I need to reiterate, we will open it. This is the 2 pieces. They're obviously an original. They're obviously going to sell very quickly. Again, Ulie works, I mean, your work is in museums all over the world. I can honestly say that what you're offering today, with us, to us,
for you,
as
something
part of us
exclusively,
is it's an incredible collection for our customers. But it is the earrings and the pendant and it's going to be, and we won't be able to open pre-orders. Obviously, we're going to work as we would with this is going to be the fastest selling show I think we've ever done for obvious reasons. So we will do what, I'm probably going to request from Tom actually a minute clock, which I'd normally, when we go minute, because I really want, and there is a reason I want to explain to everyone at home as well, is that for something this limited and for something that I know everybody's going to want to be part of as a world premiere, I want to give you a fair chance of getting hold of these pieces, obviously. I am just honestly, first of all, completely and utterly in awe. I just want to show, I know we just sort of, this is part of what you've been doing you worked with in the past, which is incredible. That's with a citrine, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a amethyst that was treated by a high temperature of 350 degrees.
Wow.
And then it turns from lilac into palmera citrine, which is this fire.
Like a fire orangey red.
That's an old technique which the first stone collectors and prospectors from Ida discovered in Brazil, in the area around Uruguay.
Yeah.
So in that area, certain amethysts can be heated by fire.
Yeah.
One night, the stone dealers had a fire to warm them up.
Yes.
They
and
slept,
by chance.
and when they woke up next morning, the fire had touched one of these sacks of purple amethyst.
Okay.
And the whole collection was turned into red.
That's amazing.
So,
that's the discovery. That's sort of how it happens. Right, to everybody watching. So let's just, before we do this, I'd like to recap on the symbolism of the iris.
Yes.
Because that's what's inside. And the idea is that and you're talking about the human brain, the trickery of the human brain, and how we see things as reflections.
Yes.
On one side or the other, and you've done something extremely clever. But just share with. We just had a lovely message come in from a collector in Orange. Where's that? Is it Orange County? Right. So this is a very collector. It says, "Hello, Mr. Pauli. Your art is beautiful and inspirational. This iris is my favourite flower, and your representation of it is phenomenal." And that's from Mindy.
Very good.
So how does this feel right now? Because obviously
couldn't
this
say
is
it better.
it is honestly. There's so many people, and the iris might mean something to you, but just explain to us and everyone at home why the iris. What is the meaning of the iris one more time? Because I know at the moment people are trying to get involved, and as soon as that phone line opens, these have gone.
I have two neighbors where I live in Ida Oberstein, and every morning I go to my studio, in my bigger studio, and I see now the series of coming irises, and that is such a delight to see every day how they unfold. And I found it's the ideal image for not a round flower,
yes,
but I can go around the corner with that.
Okay.
And that it still has the complete reflection from both sides.
Okay, so I understand what you're saying. So because the iris, there's a curvature, so that's really clever. So it curves, and you can still have the iris from both sides, and you see the curve. That's and you can actually see it, as you're describing it. I see it there as it curves. But the movement, the feeling of it. Again, it's like a vision into this stillness and beauty of. Like I look at that, think of the busy world around me, and then inside there, captivated, there's this kind of like stillness and beauty, and
it shows and goes away and shows again, so it's kind of the cycle of life.
It's just oh my gosh, Ulie, it's amazing. It speaks to the soul, and for so many of you watching at home right now, this is what it's about. You know, it's for me, it's a body of work that's grounded, that's otherworldly somehow at the same time, if that makes sense. There's a contradiction there in itself, and I think for me, I'm in love with the collection, and I know it's limited. So there are two pieces, and obviously you are going to get the best price. You're going to get Gemporia. It's going to be it's a work of art, right? So this is where the magic happens in terms of bridging that, that opportunity to so many international viewers today that I'm sure would love to be part of your world. And vice versa. Like it's an extraordinary moment that we can make this affordable for every collector watching and tuning in, and also enjoying. I mean, I could, like so many collectors out there watching who want to know a little bit more about your story, I envision hours upon hours of that's how it feels anyway. To anybody watching at home, when I go, right, we're going to start the clock, people are bypassing. They are very limited. I'm going to warn you now, we will have a lot of collectors that potentially will miss out. And that's the way, I'm just to say, we will open the earrings and the pendants so that you can buy them both. I'm a little bit nervous as to how quickly this is going to go. I think I'm envisaging this is going to be the fastest selling out show we've had in 20 years, potentially, because, Mindy has missed, she's got the Art of the Sea lapis pendant. We've got, and she's in Vermont, wow. We've got 30 seconds left. This is an extraordinary moment for all of our international buyers, and where that 20 seconds is up, there are 3 ways you can buy: on the phone, on the web, or on the app. The quickest way to do it is obviously on the web or the app, and do you know what? Check out as soon as you can, because people will be also on the phone lines to take this piece home. This is an extra. Right, it's now live for the first time in the world. We have Reflections by Hans Ulrich Pauli, or Ulie, as you love to be known. Which this is what it's all about, right? Phone lines are live. I should show you what it looks like on. It does look amazing on the skin. There's this organic flow to it. There's this beauty to it that is beyond. Honestly, it's the stillness in it. It's an opening moment of stillness to a rushing world. And for me, look at the bicolor as well. Wow! Yeah. Now that's a miracle in itself. Yeah. And it does have the echoes of some of the pieces that you've done in the past for museums. There's an echo of that. I know I keep moving it, I just can't help it. There's something about it. And it's bicolour. So that's another interesting aspect of the piece.
This often happens in the citrine, that the stratification from the upper part and the lower part of the crystal has two color zones, and that makes it so magic.
It does.
You can't do it artificially. It is nature.
Gosh, I'm just blown away. Can you see the phone lines? This is already nearly sold out. I'll be honest with you. This is already nearly sold out. If you do want the earrings, if you do want the earrings, I would recommend adding those to your orders as soon as you possibly can. This is just phenomenal. It has actually, genuinely nearly sold out for those of you sort of dialing through. If you see some of the auction house pieces, I know that, but more importantly, the museum pieces that you've created in the past. And I know we saw that. Oh yeah, this is another one I wanted to show, because in terms of it's a cameo, right?
It's a multicolored tourmaline, which I turned into a Indian chief part on a rock crystal bowl. So it sits there, and the rock crystal emits the light from underneath, and you can see the normally too dark tourmaline is more red and green and yellow. It's called the liticolite tourmaline, which is very rare, comes from Madagascar.
Okay.
And Madagascar is where the crystal box or bowl is cut from.
Amazing.
So both stones are from the same island, and crystallographic, they fit together.
Amazing.
That's
incredible.
in a museum.
And then I saw the carvings of
my frogs,
as well. But often nature is your influence. I mean, and I can see that does shape your work quite often. You were telling me about, that's it. And this is the engraved bowl.
This is one of that's a small one, but I've done throughout my reputants. Collectors came to me and brought me even much bigger rock crystal elements to carve, with Arabian horses.
That's the one you were saying earlier.
So,
and that was that. It's in a private collection, is it, or in a museum? Okay.
Private collection. But I've done a piece with Glenn together, which is calling the Mustang of the southwest area. These wild, untamed horses.
Yeah.
And maybe one day I can bring the piece with me and show you here in the studio.
I would love that. Is that in your collection?
It's still in my collection. One of the few pieces that is left over.
Yeah.
And and this was a collection. This was a bowl that was bought by a horse specialist.
Amazing.
She's a judge for dressage horses.
Oh, okay, amazing. You were telling me about, there's another piece that you worked on which was quite profound. It's a sapphire.
That was a unusual sapphire which were given from an English jeweler to carve the Sultan of Brunei.
Okay.
With a military look, with the beret. And it's a more than 30 carat stone from Burma.
Yeah,
and
from Burma.
From Burma.
A Burmese sapphire.
Burmese, really expensive stone.
Yeah.
And that was given to the Sultan of Brunei.
Sultan of Brunei, amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. By the way, I'm so sorry already. So we commissioned, I think there were originally 60 of these. They have actually nearly sold out. If you want this piece, you're going to have to dial. Seriously, you're going to have to dial now. It is a work, it genuinely is a work of art. I mean, I keep moving it because the luminous, it's sort of like, it's ancient, but because the stone itself is ancient, and then you have something
Modern magic.
Magic. Modern and magic, right. Already, for a work of art, I can tell you now, that is incredible. Please do not wait for the final low price. This will be gone in sec. There's 20 left and there's about 100 people there. So it will be sold out. It's this and the earrings. It's the first time ever we've seen Ulie's work, Hans Ulie Pi. And again, you know, I mean, I've read about your work, and I've seen your work in the past, but to actually have you here in the studio, you are greatly, greatly, greatly admired for what you do. And you can see by our audience sort of participation tonight, there are so many of you I appreciate who have really enjoyed being part of this event here at Gemporia. This is about to sell out. It's the iris. So again, it's the connection, so that, I mean, it's the way you create that image. It's phenomenal.
And I must say, you did a wonderful job putting in that cage of gold, so it's protected from both sides.
Yeah.
Although you touch it from the
It's
front
protected.
side, but the back side, which is the more important thing, is protected.
Yes.
And people will have a lot of fun to wear it, and it will be not scratched like other stones that slide on the tables. Quartz, as I told you, is very sensitive to dust.
And it's one of your, it's a gemstone that you love work. It's just one piece, isn't it?
Yeah, one piece.
Phenomenal. I'm genuinely thinking, I don't know how you do this. This, like, thank you to the collector. So the collector who messaged in, she says, Greater London, gorgeous, just joined. Is that one piece of two? No, it's. I mean, I'll call it magic, but it's obviously an incredible work of art. It's what it is, and it is about to sell out. I've got to say, it's the only piece. I know these are not going to be. You're never going to see the same piece. You know, these are always going to be limited pieces, really.
We'll find out new pieces for you.
Yes.
But this is really.
The first ever, the debut collection tonight here at Gemporia. Obviously, is going to be a sellout within seconds for a work of art of this nature and beauty. It is the iris. It's called Reflections.
Yeah.
And it's the first ever piece launching here at Gemporia. Jackie, New Bidder, Linda, Eileen, Christine, Russ and Tina are with us in Nevada tonight. So wonderful to have your company. Antoinette, Peter and Sharon. Welcome, Christine, who's just messaged. She says, welcome, Hans. And thank you for sharing your incredible skills with us. There are people who are watching tonight who are absolutely bowled over by this. It's like no other collection you'll ever see. For me, it's not just about seeing the sparkle of a beautiful gemstone. There is a connection in this suite that is like no other jewelry you'll ever get to witness live on TV. You go to any museum, I mean, it's like wearing a piece of museum jewelry, I suppose. In one respect, when you witness something, when you view something of this significance, of this beauty, you know, it is very much a museum sort of experience, yet you get to wear it as part of your own collection, which is phenomenal. 13 chances down to 12. We're down to, we're down to single figures. Amazing. Juliet, David, huge congratulations to Miss Jacqueline. I've got Amanda's there as well. Check out on the web. So this is the only piece, and then we've got the matching earrings tonight as well. So it's just beauty, like all around. And that reflection, again, happens wherever you move it. So it's not, is it trickery? What are we looking at again? Some kind of trickery? It's not. It's artistry.
It's the angle that you perfectly have to meet. Otherwise, the whole image wouldn't show so nice. If it's more flat, you would not have the width of the reflection.
I see.
If it's too steep, it would be too limited on the middle.
It looks three-dimensional as well. There's something phenomenal about it. It's the hologram. It looks like, again, I talk about the busyness of the world, and then in there you see it. You see the stillness of it, the pure, like a veil that's lifted, and you can see nature in all its true form. Forever, in all of its movement. I've got 9 spaces left. I've got Annette. I've got James. I mean, this is a work of art when one thinks about, you know, a creation like this, and the time it must take as well to make something like this.
It's more the, let's say, the experiment. I did it on different steps before, but in this form, it's the ideal form.
Yeah.
I must say,
Yeah.
You cannot do it in one step again.
Yeah.
It has to be try and error. That's how the carvers always work.
Yeah.
They cut, they improve. They cut, they improve.
So beautiful. It's so beautiful to see it. And the bi-colour, sorry, we have nearly sold out. We are going to take a bit more off tonight. I mean, it's like you can't get this anywhere else in the world. It's unique, you know, in so many aspects, in its creation, in its carving, in its beauty. And for me, it's an echo. If you love, and for me, it's the concept of the iris as well, the beauty of the iris that holds.
Yeah.
This is about to sell out. Look at how busy it is.
Victorian times, the iris was also famous for truth, for authenticity, and for courage.
Okay.
In the medieval times, the knights who went into the fights, they were often having the irises in their coat of arms. So it is an old...
In Victorian era?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Victorian is more the feminine side, but in the medieval times, the knights who went to the Holy Land and Holy Grail and whatsoever, they carried the iris in their symbols.
Yes.
You know?
Oh, the Knights of the Holy Grail carried the iris in the symbols.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I mean, the symbol of the iris is pretty incredible. There is a message from a collector in London in German. So I'm going to have to ask, and if you can read that from there. But my German's not great. I think Gabby's read it in the gallery first. Can you read it from there?
Deine Kunst ist außergewöhnlich und bezaubernd. I have no words. Ich habe ihre Art on the sea pendant und ich liebe es.
What does that mean?
He has a pendant for me with sea themes.
Amazing.
With maybe fish or with octopus and something like this.
Okay, that's so cool. Collector in Greater London has said that. This is about to sell out tonight. 6 left. This is all. This is the world, basically the world launch of Reflections. There's the pendant and the earrings. The earrings have nearly gone. If you want the earrings too, you need to add them now because they have gone. Sharon has bought this in remembrance of Mum because it's her favourite. She says the iris was her favourite, her mother's favourite flower. So I have the pendant as a remembrance of her. Thank you so much. How beautiful that is. And yeah, I mean, that is extraordinary. You've really touched a huge audience tonight in so many ways. I've got 3 left. I genuinely can't believe the fact that we're able to do a work of art like this for a price like that for me. And each one is a one of a kind in many respects because each one is done
has
individually.
To be individually made. It's not mass production in that before. The carving is a handwork. It has to be
individually handmade, and yet we're doing. I mean, this is genuinely an incredible experience for all of our collectors tonight here at Gems TV. This is it. This is keep holding on the phone lines. Check out on the web. The earrings have nearly gone. If you do want the earrings, I am going to recommend that you check out as soon as you possibly can. So. Let me show you, I mean, this is where you really see the beauty because when you're wearing them, they frame the face, right? So you can constantly see them catch the light.
Yeah.
And this is, I'm going to actually just give it a little polish because there we go. Oh, did you see that fire?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so these are, again, bi-colour.
Yes.
And I'm going to just show everybody. There we go. So there's the magic that's happening tonight. That's the iris in the centre.
And it comes out of the shadow of the ear and the neck and hair. And surprisingly, it reflects the light so nicely.
Yeah, it does. It does. And it looks holographic inside.
Yeah.
Like you've captured the spirit of something quite beautiful. Again, it's like no other gemstone, no other jewelry you'll ever experience in the world of jewelry collections. It's so completely and utterly unique. It's the just to clarify, it's the iris that you can see. And you were talking about then. I love this idea where you've got the curvature. You've managed to captivate that mirror image of the curve of the iris petals, and the movement of it is really quite beautiful. It really is. You can see it there. Don't forget you're getting 2 carvings here. Gigi's sort of also part of the show tonight, which is amazing. There is definitely something that draws you into this collection like no other. You can see how many collectors on the phone lines tonight. It is super busy, but it's a world exclusive. So we've never had your work live on TV like this before. In museums, you might have seen it, but well, yeah, we have. But I mean, to have you here in the studio is remarkable. And obviously, talking about your history, your background, is fascinating. And I know you've got so many more stories to share about Ida and that whole 6 generations, which I still can't believe, back into the late 1800s, right? 1870.
Yeah.
We are going to, for those of you just tuned in, we are going to halve the price for the earrings, even though you're getting 2 carvings, so twice the work.
Yeah. Good.
So it takes twice the work to create these. They are limited edition, and it's not just about the crystal surface. The reflection of, again, for me, the iris is a beautiful flower. You talk about the symbolism of the iris. Culturally and historically, and also all the references that the iris has.
The yellow iris grows more often into swampy areas, but it purifies the ground. It detoxes the, let's say, the swamp. Yeah. So therefore, the iris has a strong healing and self-empowering power.
Again.
Not only as a symbol, but the color plus the deeper meaning of how it reacts in nature.
So the iris grows in a swampy area, so it purifies the ground around it. Again, for me, this is the power of your work. That there's more to just the carving. That it's a reflection. It's a mirror reflection of our own human psyche in many aspects. And you look inside that flower, it's stunning. 19 chances it's going to be a sellout, by the way. The pendant has gone. For those of you who managed to get the pendant, a huge congratulations. But this is an opportunity really for many of us of a lifetime. Each piece is unique and done by hand, and each one realistically is a one of a kind in many aspects. These are not mass produced. You're not going to see this design again. It's a one-off. It's a one-off from Ulie, and you can feel its beauty from a distance. You can see it, you can feel it. It's jewelry that you don't just feel glamorous and gorgeous in. It's jewelry that you feel connected to. And we're not done there. Even though you're getting 2 stones, we're going to take more off tonight. I've got Kim, Shanton, you bidder. Collectors has bought 4. You might be buying this as heirloom pieces because this is something that's profoundly unique, profoundly beautiful, and very much an heirloom piece.
And each iris on the left and the right side is a little bit different if you have carefully looked. Maybe.
Oh, I see. So you can see.
The petals are a little bit flowing differently. So this is not something that we stamped in the stone like a postmark.
Yes, it's not. It's done by hand. So each one is handmade. And when you consider that and the rarity, and of course bicolor quartz, and I know we were talking about the gemstones that you've loved working with, that you're drawn to working with. There's a beautiful water crystal to this. There's a light in this crystal that's quite unique, isn't there?
Yeah.
And it brings out the beauty of the iris. There are so many messages that are coming through. Should we keep them coming through live? Because I love sharing this with. This is from Helen. She says, I bought the pendant for a friend who is blind but loves beautiful things. How wonderful.
A friend who's blind. Wow.
That's wonderful.
That's almost like these aura soma fragrances that also were created by a blind man, but the effect is still there. Even if you don't see it with your eyes, you can maybe sense it out through the crystal power.
Yeah, that's it. Because we were talking earlier, because it's not just about the gemstone itself, is it? It's the connection, isn't it? And I know you really believe strongly in that. I love this. Again, you use a lot of cultural influences in your work, in your work as well.
This is the carvers always have been known with what symbol is for what situation, from the coat of arms, from the old family traditions from the Roman symbols, the sun, the stars, and all that.
Yeah.
So we are messengers a little bit for the modern times, and can transform that into a new language.
Amazing. How do you see the future of lapidary work, the lapidary world?
It is a big chance for getting an education in, for instance, Germany. Study it in university. You need 9 months of practice with a studio.
Yeah.
Either goldsmithing or stone engraving or cutting.
Yeah.
And that is a big chance because the university always promotes practitioners to go and get that knowledge that helps them in their studies to develop their own style and their independence.
To keep that core, the root, the essence of it. It's amazing. Complete sellout, by the way. If you're on the phone, stay where you are, speak to the call centre team. Obviously, that was an extraordinary, and you won't see this again. So this collection is completely unique in this show, the Iris collection, and took a very long time to bring to your screens, just so that you know these are, you know, as a how would you describe yourself? A carver, a cutter, and what would you describe yourself as?
I try myself to be a creator in this field, yeah. And this is sometimes we have a good moment to create something simple and effective and so much attention by the audience.
Yeah. You are incredible. What you've brought to our audience, as I'm sure you have so much to share. Do you have a social media page or anything like that? Or
not really.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So if you want to send messages, and I can pass those messages on to Ulie, maybe if anybody at home wants to sort of ask any questions, I'm more than happy to relate that to. We've read all of your we have read all of your messages, and we've absolutely loved them. I know that this has been a unique international auction tonight, event tonight. Reflections has been a huge success for everybody. I mean, there's still people on hold right now who are waiting to speak to the call centre team. If you're on the web, please make sure that you check out as soon as you possibly can, because the whole show's a sellout, and it's literally a two-piece suite and a one-off. Ulie, it's been an absolute honour and a pleasure, and I've thoroughly enjoyed, and as many people at home have said, we'd like to watch you for a few more hours, you know. Yes. So just to listen to you talk about your history, because you are a king in what you do, and I know you're very modest, so I'm not, I don't want to sort of but oh, this is your website. May we show your website?
Yes.
So this is Ulie's website, and this is some of the work that you do. Polki Carvings, it's called. So if you go to polkicarvings.com, you can get on and you can buy some extraordinary pieces. Really, from, I mean, look at that, amazing. You are just incredible. How was your debut on TV?
Pardon me?
Was it the first time you were on TV, right?
No,
no, you've been on before, but not here.
Not in that behalf of a sales show for promoting, and you were a wonderful messenger.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
I have never been so much embraced by words, and
it's been a pleasure. And customers are saying, are we doing more shows? Absolutely. If you're up for it, we're up for it, because it's been an absolute joy. Thank you so much for your company tonight.
Thank you very much.
Safe journey back, and you're flying back to Oberstein. Oberstein, I pronounce it correctly.
Ida Oberstein.
Ida Oberstein.
Yeah.
Ida Oberstein. Ida Oberstein. I just keep practicing. Ida Oberstein. Gabby says, well, Gabby, your wife there, says, so well done. She's really proud of you. She's in the gallery right now. She's like, yes.
She's my best critics, which is good.
She's honest, that's the thing.
Yeah.
And you need that in your life, don't you?
I wouldn't have come so far without her.
Oh, bless you both. Safe journey back tomorrow. It's been an honour. We'll see you. We'll have a little break. Stay where you are. I hope you've loved the show, and we'll be back after this.
As spring awakens, so too does the beauty of nature's colourful treasures. Gems in Bloom is a radiant showcase of exquisite jewellery, inspired by the season of renewal and transformation. Discover the fresh brilliance of fancy cut Angolan diamonds, the vivid glow of Paraiba tourmaline, the lush green of chrome diopside, and the captivating hues of Ethiopian emerald, as well as the delicate rose quartz and jade floral designs, bringing an elegant touch and reflecting the grace of spring in full bloom. And finally, bring the season inside with Kimby's April Daffodil Collection, a celebration of spring's signature flower to brighten up your home. All this and much more as we celebrate the season of renewal. Gems in Bloom, this week, only at Gemporia.
So excited to be launching the brand new bee scarves by Kimby. What better way to welcome the spring with these gorgeous little pollinators, bringing sunshine and joy and life to all. Absolutely adore them. You've got two different choice of colours. What I really love is that you've got this beautiful delicate sparkle on the wings of the bee. I think they're wonderful. They add a touch of whimsy to your wardrobe, whether you're going out for a walk in the fields or meeting friends. And I actually think they're perfect all time of year. Question is, which one are you going to go for? We're launching on Sunday, the 13th of April, 7 p.m. I hope you can join me.
So we have right now probably one of the most beautiful Ethiopian opal showcases I've genuinely, and you've just heard Hans Ulie Pi talk about actually one of the first gemstones he was cutting and challenging gemstones he used to cut was in fact Ethiopian opal, or opals, not necessarily just from one location. But this is an extraordinary opal, and really it's had the last 15 years in the world today, 15 years sort of international knowledge. And I have a book here actually in the gallery. I think Josh put it somewhere, which is Dior, Jewelry, and Dior wrote an amazing article specifically about Ethiopian opals. And I'll bring it to you as soon as he put it on one side. I think he sort of put it on one side. We'll bring it to you. But basically, these are some of the most extraordinary opals that you will ever get to witness. Thank you. I didn't know where he'd put it, basically. But we have access to, I think, what is some of the most beautiful library in the world today. And Dior actually wrote and created, and I want to show you, it's a very well-thumbed book. But just to show you some of the pieces that Dior created, this is all with Ethiopian opal. And you can see here some of these one-of-a-kind creations with gemstones all around, and the way that they discuss opals is really quite extraordinary. And I sort of, part of me wants to kind of read a little bit about what they say. So Dior, or Castellani for Dior, starts with, the unparalleled beauty of gemstone makes them seem unworldly, akin to vestiges of paradise. It is no secret that nature works its charms in many ways, but no matter how intense our emotions are when contemplating the changing skies, the golden sunsets, or magical double rainbows, or how beautiful the colours of a banquet of flowers or autumn leaves may be, all of those things are fleeting moments. Fortunately, and this is Dior, by the way, and I've always quoted Dior in this way because I really understand it. Fortunately, these memories live in our hearts. Gems, however, are not evanescent fruits. They don't fade or lose their colour or lustre, and this explains why people have always been prepared to splurge on precious jewels. A small price to pay, he says, for a piece of eternity. And opals, actually, Victoire de Castellane say, opals of this calibre really do captivate this sort of concept. People all over the world see gemstones as having magical, all worldly magical powers and healing properties, and that's the way, that's the way it works, really. That's the way it works. I would, yes. Oh, yes. But Dior and Castellane for Dior understood the magic of specifically Ethiopian opals. And actually, it was Dior that said they raised the profile of Ethiopian levels to the point of Australia, because Australian opals have been known now for about 100 years, but Ethiopian haven't been around for that long, and they raised the profile of Ethiopian opals as on the equivalent of Argyle diamonds, on the equivalent of Colombian emeralds. They literally talk about Ethiopian opal in that same sentence, which basically means today these opals are extraordinary. And I'll be honest with you, I don't think there's another opal in the world that can rival Ethiopian today. If you were to go for Australian, this size, I mean, the Virgin Rainbow is $1 million opal. It's the size of my thumb. And it's as good as, in fact, I'd say this collection is probably more beautiful. But these are what we call Easter egg size Ethiopian opals. And they are from a collection that's been into, and I mean, Steve doesn't necessarily source gemstones anymore, but these have been in Steve Bennett, our founder, in his collection, in his vault in Geneva for many, 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 many years. They're not opals that you can just click your fingers and source. It's often, I mean, we talk about top grade of, and 2025 this year, the most modern news on 2025, everywhere is referencing opals. These are the gemstones at the moment that people are specifically talking about it. And the price of Ethiopian material has increased drastically since 2009, 100 times, if you didn't already know, since 2009, especially in the last 2 years. The price has gone crazy. Now, with more and more big names in jewellery world incorporating into their creations, given to more people the opportunity to discover the magic and beauty of this gemstone, will for sure assist a higher and faster increase in its value. It's going to be, we're talking about Ethiopian material like this being, genuinely speaking, off the table, off the actual table. But at the moment, these sizes are not available. So I think, and if they were, I mean, you're talking astronomical price tags for these one of a kind pieces, you know. And I'll show you. I mean, a Forbes, right? Just a little sort of soups on a little example. This is Forbes, okay? So if you have a look at Forbes, you'll understand instantly. Someone like John Hardy, who showcases an Ethiopian that big in size, which, by the way, is $24,000 for an opal. And I don't think it's as beautiful as the opals that we are about to bring you, genuinely speaking, live on TV. I don't think it's anywhere near as exquisite as the opals that we are about to bring you live on TV. You know, you've got the mogul, pendant, which is a 35 carat opal. That's 21,000. The opals I have here are I mean, these are the opals that would go to a jewelry house and would feature in the jewelry editor. And how do we do it? I mean, look, side on, do you know what I mean? Just the side on view, just a sneaky, cheeky side on, and you see the, I thank you, Tom, that's amazing that you did that. I mean, and lucky that I didn't move the tray, but basically the largest size opals I've genuinely ever seen in terms of carat weight and quality. They are remarkable, and they are vault pieces. So today, and I think Steve had actually said, Steve Bennett, because these are actually his legacy grade opals. And so a lot of these opals that were released last year in our as our 20th anniversary, and he said, you know, what do we do to bring our customers to say to us that, you know, thank you? Said, I'll release some of my vault opals. When these were found, we bought everything. Steve actually invested, and these were the stones he locked in the safe as family heirloom, quite rightly so, as heirloom pieces. I mean, look at them, and you know, just literally static opal, not move. It's not moving. It's not even face up. You want it face up? I'll give it to you face up, and you're going to be blown away. Which one is that one? That one there. There we go. I'll give it to you face up, and you'll understand. That's it. That's the full on. That's all of it. That's extraordinary. And that is natural. What you're seeing is natural. And we'll talk a little bit, because Hans, he was fascinated. He loves opals, by the way. And so these are, I mean, on Anello Newsy, she does the high-end jewellery, right? You know, really expensive, sort of top grade jewellery. You're talking off the charts price tag. And ours is as good as, if not better, than that material today. And this is where we can bring you something extraordinary to your jewellery collections. I know that what Steve has said, and there is an announcement that he's made with his own magical collection. You know, these are stones that I know he's kept quite half of the collection back. But there is something remarkable about seeing an Easter egg size natural Ethiopian. These are not doubleted, they're not layered. And today these are quite considered. Now I want to take you to the most recent news. This was Tucson this year. No one's seen this yet. This is premiere footage from Tucson this year on Ethiopian opal. And this is why this particular collection is so incredibly important for all of our international buyers tonight here at Gemporia. Opal's the best I've ever seen. It's vault opal. So it's opal that will be released. And if it doesn't go, I mean, it's going to be snapped up, isn't it, by, you know, a high-end jewelry collector somewhere. We've got an amazing opportunity. This is the most recent breaking news in Tucson this year from David Troth.
So it's super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for, and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material is going through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
So, I mean, you've just seen the opals that are coming out now. They're nothing like it. We've actually got the heyday of the opals in our collection tonight here at Gemporia. And this is what we say when we say heyday. They are the best of the best of the best of the best of the best in our private collections. And actually, Mel, if you wouldn't mind, just to because these are obviously our Bennett Vault opals, essentially. When I'm talking about heyday Ethiopian opals, it has been quite a few years since we've been able to bring you this grade. And most of the time, I know Mr. Bennett, Steve Bennett, who travels the world, who sources the most incredible gemstones. He was the first to do it actually in the world today. So like, no other jewelry channel had ever even attempted what we do. You know, we're the first to do it, and we've got the connections for sure. You know, across the globe today. You know, some of the best in the world, and then everybody else sort of followed suit. But of course, here we have already a foundation built on the reality of what we've got tonight here at Gemporia. So this is what it means to be part of an extraordinary event here at Gemporia. And every opal I've got for you today is worth of a royal collection. I know you've probably seen most recently, you know, I'm sure my daughter absolutely loves her. I forgot her name now for a second. I've had one of those brain blocks. What's her name? Yes, Taylor Swift. I don't know why I'm famous. She's pretty famous, yeah. But Taylor Swift has obviously been seen wearing that huge opal, and it's an Australian opal. So she's put opals into the kind of like sort of the ether, if you like. So everybody's talking about opals anyway, but actually no opal can rival this material. And it comes from the Weagle Tenor mines, and we're talking about clay material back in 2008. It was a one-off deposit. It was a seam, you know, 3,000 feet above sea level, a seam that revealed I mean, I remember Moriarty does one-of-a-kind gemstones, thousands of pounds, you know, thousands of dollars for one of these pieces. And Moriarty actually said, thank you, beautiful. Moriarty actually says, you know, this was the heyday of the opal. I did. And we can't replace them. So I want to read this. I'm going to read this to you first. Top jelly opals from Ethiopia was mined out in 2012, right? So we've actually got this pre-2012, just so you're fully aware. This is not a collection you can buy, and they look amazing. They're phenomenal. They're not crazed, or they are extraordinary. The material now is cloudy or milky, or it needs to be treated. High jewelry collection, you're going to see the difference. The grade sells between $250 to $2,000 per carat. Now, I just need you to think about that for a second, because the lowest grade material sells for about $250 per carat. Nothing I've got here is as high as that. Nothing I've got here is as high as that, and it's so beautiful. We have a limited parcel that we're willing to offer if you take the lot of our bead grade for your other network. This deal will not be available after the Hong Kong show. This material existed pre-2008. And Steve talks about his own personal pocket of material stored in Geneva. He says this material is irreplaceable. He said it was there for 48 hours and this pocket was unearthed. It was widely considered the finest crystal opal deposit in the world. The largest gem opal in the world came from this pocket and has been on loan for several years with some of the smaller rough. I got it back recently. So he got it back recently. He said, as I wanted to show you the Virgin Rainbow in person when you were in Australia, the only other person I've met who's seen that is Cody. By the way, he's talking about at the Cody brothers. So Andrew and Damien Cody, who wrote the book on opals, essentially the GIA, teachers that GIA read. They're amazing. They actually came and presented on TV with me actually a few years ago with the team, quite a few years, a long time ago. Do you remember, Tom? Andrew and Damien Cody were here. Yeah, they were here on air, did a show on air. He said it was far finer, that this sold for $1 million. Imagine the value of this piece. I have bought millions of opals over the years. This material I never intended to sell because people don't want to sell it because it's too rare, it's too evocative. By the way, that's the Virgin Rainbow. I want you to see the material we've got tonight, and I'm going to go straight into this show because that, as it stands, is not even, it's just in the tray and it looks incredible. Everything from that pocket is in the safe. It's a pinnacle, and it's the rainbows. I'm telling you now, this is what Castellan says. is the rainbows. It's unparalleled beauty. It's blues, it's greens, it's oranges. You can see them there. It's vivid dancing colours, iridescent pound. It's electrifying. It's seeing that fiery glow. You know, it touches everything in its brilliance and beauty, but what you're seeing is completely unnatural. And Dior go on to say, legends often present those mythical beasts as guardians whose mission it is to preserve the world's treasures, including deposits of emeralds in Colombia, pearls in the Pacific, and opals in Australia and Ethiopia. Straight away, Ethiopian opals are risen to the top platform. Now, when you talk about pedigree versus beauty, today you have both in Ethiopian opals. Finally, they've reached the pedigree and they've also reached the beauty. Today we have some of the largest sizes. And in this book, I mean, the pieces that Dior show you, and I'm about to show you again, because they're not really pieces that you might even intend on wearing. They're not necessarily, because they might be too big or ostentatious. You know, I mean, they are extraordinary, let's be honest with you. But not everybody's going to wear a jewellery collection like that. And that's what Dior features, you know, smaller opals as well. These are all Ethiopian, by the way, essentially opals. So basically, it's a lovely, what's it? It is. So it's an amazing, amazing acquisition from start to finish. You're welcome. Right, okay. We're going to open the whole show. Oh my God, the biggest size opals I think I've genuinely ever seen. And the most extraordinary quality I think I've genuinely ever seen. Just to show you the size of these opals. Now they're one of a kinds, my loves. So they are going to be very quick sellouts indeed. So they are one of a kinds. The colours are they are. What you're seeing is tiny silica spheres, 20,000 silica spheres inside one ballpoint pen dot. I mean, they are outrageously rare opals, essentially from start to finish. Extraordinary quality. We're gonna open the pre-orders in 30 seconds from now. 30 seconds, and you've got the chance in taking part in one of the most amazing. But they're one of a kind. I've always wanted to own an opal of this caliber. It's my birthstone, but I'll tell you now, this is the queen and the king of all opals. These were the rare. In the 30 years that these opals have mined, you have the best deposit. I mean, this is the collection that goes to, you know, the highest end jewellery houses as one of a kinds. They are not seen in a normal jeweller. I mean, they are. This is it. Caterina Perez, you know, 20 grand for a piece of jewellery. More than that. It's high-end jewellery. It's the hiatus of the jewellery palette. And that's the Easter egg size we've got today. They are the most beautiful opals in the world today. Phone lines are now open. We're going to start you off with the ring. The ring will be the pendants. So, in fact, they're all live, but they're one of a kinds. So I would get involved as soon as you possibly can tonight. Yeah, one of the look, it's an Easter egg size opal. And what you're seeing inside is happening completely and utterly naturally. It's in 18K gold. It's 11 carats. The cheapest price per carat, by the way, for an opal of lowest grade quality, which I think you'll agree this is not lowest grade. This is the grade that Caterina Perez would use as a one of a kind, is $250 per carat. Now, if you've got 11 carats, and that's trade price, by the way, if you've got 11 carats in total, what we're looking at? Times 250, that's the lowest price. That's for commercial grade. 3,000. That's for commercial grade though. I think you'd agree that that's not commercial grade opal. We're going straight down. Right, this is about to disappear off your screens. One of a kind opal tonight in 18 karat gold, one of a kind. And it's going to go to the first collector that confirms. These are actually opals that will not be replaced. It is impossible to replace an opal of this size or of this quality. It's 11 carats in total, and it's an extraordinary auction house piece tonight here at Gemporia. One chance in the world. For me again, they are the it's gone. I'm going to stay where you are. That's it. These are Vault Collector's opals, the biggest size opals that we've seen. This next one, I know, right? So this is another extraordinary sized opal. Gosh, look at that, the colour or colours. And that's a glitter ball effect inside. It's a Larique one of a kind, sat in 18 karat gold. Across the board, you've got colours dancing it. Look at it, every single, I mean, to get opalescence like that in an opal this size, and it is an Easter egg size, is extraordinarily rare. You've got the full colour spectrum all the way through, straight down in price. Oh yeah, let me show you on, because it is huge. So even if we look at it, I mean, we're talking up to $2,000 per carat for top grade opals. Opals like this at the moment are non-existent. You can't find them. They're not being mined anymore from Ethiopia. So these are, you know, in exchange right now for a parcel this sort of size, you really are looking at the most extraordinary natural. It's not doubleted, it's not layered, it's 100% natural. In 18 karat gold, one of a kind. Several bidders interested, it will go to only one. Stay where you are, speak to the call centre. That will also be a sellout. Your next piece is I love this ring. They're one of a kind, so I would say make a beeline from them. They are Vault Collector's opals. They're not opals that want 18 karat gold. That is a huge statement to make. Isn't that extraordinary? In 18 karat gold. I've got one in the world. I mean, genuinely irreplaceable. I think we were looking originally at up to $2,000 per carat for the top grade stones. I think you'd agree that we have some of the rarest original deposit, 2008 deposit material. There was only once, I mean, Moriarty talks about it quite significantly, but you know, I met Moriarty a few years back in Tucson. These are actually collector's gemstones. I've got Cumbria, New Bidder, County Londonderry. A huge congratulations to look at the colours and the quality in that opal. I am honestly blown away. I want that opal. If I could get that opal right now, I'm not allowed to buy it, but I'm waiting for one of the 11 collectors to check out. It's going to go to one collector in the world. Look at the inside. It's dragon flame. It actually possesses a quality to it. Look at that. I've never, honestly, genuinely, never seen that pattern in an opal before. It's a one of a kind. That's the piece that you're going to get in 18 karat gold. We've got Australia, County Durham, Cumbria, County Londonderry and London. All of you on the phone lines, but there's only one of a kind, obviously. This next one is the pendant. Huge size pendant. Incredible from start to finish. I've got one in the world. Right, for a natural opal that size, that is phenomenal. One chance tonight here at Gems TV. I mean, it's £1,499. Look at the size of it. It is an Easter egg size. I mean, that's the thing, is that when you consider how collectible opals are anyway, but these are the one-offs that would have gone to someone like Caterina Perez or the high-end jewellery houses across the globe today. And that crystal that you can see, that's forever. You know, Castellani reference it as something that is, for me, there won't be another gemstone on this planet that kind of look the same. They're one of a kind. Speak to the call centre. The pear-shaped ring, a lot of them are selling out on literally instantly. They're one of a kind. So have a look on the web if you love it. Obviously, what? This is something else. This is something on, this is on another level. This is on another level altogether. Do you know what I'm going to do, Tom? I'm not going to move it. I'm just going to leave it there. How can you get... That's better than the Virgin Rainbow tonight. That's better than the Villian... Honestly, what are your thoughts right now? Because that's a rainbow upon rainbow upon rainbow and ribbons of rainbow inside a natural... We don't have a name yet. We're waiting for the allocation on that. It could be Lauren, it could be Antoinette, it could be a gentleman bidder that's come in for that, it could be Australia that's come in for that. That's taken my breath away, is that opal. This next one, Wow, they're one of a kinds again. So as soon as you see it and you love it, I would grab it. Here's the pendant. It's huge size pendant. The colour and the size, I mean, that's an Easter egg size natural opal. It's not doubleted, it's not layered. That is a 13 carat opal. So today, let's do the maths on this. So today, if this was a trade price for the stone, right? Trade price, can we actually go back to the other PowerPoint for a second? Because that was the pricing. If this was a trade, this is the most recent pricing from Forbes. If this was a trade price for an opal, the lowest grade would have been about $250 per carat. The highest grade is $2,000 per carat, yeah. And I'm going to find that for you now so that you get an idea. And you've got 13.2 carats. So for this piece, the lowest price would be $26,000. Yeah. If it's 22, it was 26,000. There we go. Which genuinely is amazing. The last Larique I've got for you next up for you. Again, huge size, natural Ethiopian opal. Wow, wow, wow. One of a kind. Again, all of the colours coming through, dancing through on this one. Can you see how extraordinary is that? I've got one chance right now in the world. I mean, it's like, to be honest, I've got one chance left. Oh, one chance only, sorry. It's a Larique. God, it's incredible. When I hear what Castellano say about opals, you know, Dior, when you see the highest end jewellery houses who adore working with opals of this quality, you understand what we've got commissioned for you is actually unparalleled. It's quite extraordinary. I've fallen in love with it. It's a kaleidoscope inside the stone. And even the best Australians in the world don't have this quality at all. Look, I mean, they do, but you're talking, I mean, the $1 million Virgin Rainbow, and I mean, I look at the Forbes piece there. This is John Hardy. That one's 24 grand. Ours is a 7 carat opal in this ring today, and the colours are magnificent. And you know, they say that the most beautiful place you'll see your opals in is in the dark. The fact that we've got floodlights and it looks like that in the studio, can you imagine? It is just extraordinary. It really is. To see a natural opal like that quality is amazing. Right, this next one is a pear cut. It's a pear cut ring. Is that right, ring? Pear cut ring next up. Wow! It's huge! It's got to be a Larique. Is that not a Larique? No. Right. You're going to have to be quick. There's 4. Is there 4? 4 in the world? How quick can you dial? Well, bless you again, Tom. 4 opportunity. Look at the colours coming through on that opal. 4 opals in the world. 1 in an N to O. 1 in a P to Q. And 2 in a P to Q and 1 in it. We can resize it for you for free. Right, listen, that genuinely, that size, that is an Easter egg size natural Ethiopian opal. To recommission anything like that, I mean, you'd have to go to private collectors, and actually genuinely at the moment, opals like this are so huge across the globe, they're not finding them. Tucson this year, nothing of this grade is being produced. So these are the $1 million opals right now today. You know, these are selling for astronomical prices. You know, generally speaking, this is one such opportunity for, I mean, 21,000 for a 30 carat piece. This is an extraordinary opal, natural opal. We've gone straight down, first come, first serve, check out on the web. That has got to be, I mean, it's a Larique carat weight, but it's one of the most affordable opals I could imagine owning in one's jewellery collection. I would grab it while you can. There's 2 left. We can resize it for you for free, so please don't worry about sizing. You're going to want to be part of that event. You're going to want to be part of that auction. Final 2 chances. Collector, new bidder. Angela's there. 1 final chance. One final chance. Yeah, there is so many collectors coming through tonight on this one. That is incredible. Okay, the next piece I'm going to bring you. Okay, this is extraordinary. Again, top grade opal. Completely a natural opal, 8.5 carats. That is mad scenes. Look at the colours. I mean, the colours don't just touch, they dance. They dance in the light, the greens, the blues, they're dancing all the dances in one go. It's literally an international, joyous experience to watch. That opal is, well, yeah. I've got 4 chances right now at 390. Look at the size of it. Oh my God, it's amazing. It is a Ulie piece. It's a, you know, you can see it from there. It's an extraordinary size, natural opal. I've got one in an L to M. I mean, I've got one in a P to Q and a J to... That should not be that. I mean, look at it. Think about it this way. You are experiencing an 8 carat opal. The cheapest grade opal out there, and I'm talking commercial grade opal, is around about $250 per carat, right? The lowest grade out there, wholesale pricing, $250 per carat would be, I mean, this should be on the stone alone, well over $2,000, right? It's 8 carats, more than that. 8 times 250. I mean, it's literally, to get you a stone, yeah, $2,000 just for the stone alone. Forget the setting. You know, to get you an opal, this carat weight, natural, is outrageous for a price that low. An amazing Saturday night showcase of the one-of-a-kind opals that should be one-of-a-kind opals that are absolutely flying out. This next piece for you, this is a star buy. You are gonna, this for me is the best opal I think I've ever seen. Oh my God, that's an incredible opal. This has got to be, it's not a Ulie. How is that not a Ulie? How incredible are those opals right now? Look at the colours. Full blues, full reds, full greens, all the way through. Phone lines, star buy. This is a beautiful jelly opal. It's a natural jelly opal again. These are the original. So you're talking 2008 clay deposits. So they're not prone to crazing or anything like that. They're extraordinary. So the new opals that you just saw there, that Dave saw in Tucson, there's nothing like this quality coming out anymore. We've actually got some of the original most famous opals in the world. You know, you're seeing that the colours, you have to keep them wet. You don't with these. I mean, they really are extra. It holds its colour. It's extraordinary material. It's top grade. If you're joining me on the web, obviously check out as soon as you can. If you're on the app, check out as soon as you can. I've got one left in the R to S and they're already selling out in solid gold. Look at it. Look at the colours coming through. And that is one of the most, I mean, that is a small Easter egg size natural Ethiopian opal. What I love about these opals is that this time of year as well, is spring and the summer, they captivate all of this idea of rainbows, of double rainbows, and they're gemstones that you have for life. You know, Castellani really put it quite beautifully. You can, you know, the garden colours, the sunlight, the sunsets, the flowers, the double rainbows, the experiences that you might see are all fleeting moments. This is forever in a gemstone. Opal is the only one I know of that has all of these colours. You know, Pliny the Elder, Shakespeare talks about opals in such an extraordinary way to describe the colours and so on and so forth. You know, you can see straight away inside there, you can imagine, can't you, how stories were brought, what seems to be a very powerful sought after gemstone with incredible vitality, you know, and perhaps opal like this is the testimony to the earth. It's the only thing that's left behind that we can really see how beautiful our planet Earth actually is. It's the forever opal, isn't it, when you see it all the way. I mean, look at that, it's natural, huge collector. These sell for thousands. They sell for thousands. We've not got thousands. We've got 3.8 carat, and we start at 690. I am going to give you a rock bottom discount, one of the biggest discounts across the board for an opal. And I know this is a parcel that we can't repeat. That's the irony of what we're doing. These are collector's gemstones that we can't bring to your television screens again. You know, there are collector's gemstones that we source from you're talking Ethiopia on that clay deposit. You know, 2,500, 3,000 meters above sea levels, mined in a certain way, and it was one deposit that produced this exceptional grade, which we've got for you today. You know, mad scenes to see that we haven't got you opals like this across the board. It's sat in a really heavy weight of gold as well. I love this particular design. You're going to love the price, discounted, huge discount deal on this one. Natural opal this big. I mean, it is a Larique carat weight in solid gold. We're slightly bonkers, but check out on the web. These are not going to be available again. 7 chances down to 6 chances. P to Q, T to U, R to S. Limited sizes available. Joanne, Kerry, well done. Angela, Crystal, Judy, well done. Jill, well done to you. Ulrike, you've just bought yours. Well done. Congratulations. Australia's. I mean, I've got buyers all over the world, but just so that you know, this is not an opal that exists today. You can't find, well, you can, but they're very rare. Usually held in vaults somewhere. This is, you know, this is an extraordinary collection held in a vault in Geneva for many, many years. And we've got the original clay deposit. Ethiopia's not been producing opals for very long, but for the period of time it has, it's made its way to the top of the spectrum in the world today in terms of collector's opals. If this was Australian, you can forget that price one. We've gone direct and cut out the middleman. These are natural opals as well. They're not double. In fact, you probably wouldn't find Australia in this today. It would be doubleted, so you'd have a much flatter. The fact that you've got that size and colour all the way through that Ethiopian opal is exceptional. Melinda, Nubida, Esther, Joanne, Dawn, Judy, loads of you on the web. Make sure that you check out. Sizes are selling out. I have got a pendant to go with it. It's the matching pendant, and it looks amazing. It's the ribbons of colour. It's the ribbons of colour. It's the ribbons of colour that dances through it. It really is an extraordinary quality tonight here at Gems TV. To get you this quality in an opal, I think is amazing. And I don't know if you can see those kite colours that come all the way through. Yes, agreed. Agreed. This is going to be a sellout. I've got 11 chances right now. I'm going straight down. Look at the pin fire on it. And in different lighting, it changes again. Look, it's gone to pinks and it's gone to red. I mean, it's extraordinary. I've got Judy, Laura, Joanne. Check out as soon as you can, because there's no way we can get you opals this size again. For 200, I mean, even if we were per carat price, right? Let's talk commercial grade. The per carat price of commercial grade wholesale material is $250 per carat. So this is a 5 carat stone. It's not commercial grade. It's way higher than that. But let's assume that. Shall we assume that's commercial grade? I know, because a lot of you savvy buyers are going, you know, the savvy collectors out there going, well, I'm definitely buying the highest grade of opal I've just seen out there. If you know your opal, this is already an extraordinary moment. But price wise, even then we're lower than commercial grade in terms of pricing. At $250 per carat, times 5, we should be at over well over $1,000 for a stone of this caliber. And it's not commercial grade, it's top grade, natural Ethiopian material in solid gold. Check out on the web, I've got Daniela, Suzanne, Jill, Joanna, Yasmin. It is the last of its kind. I've got 3 chances, the fastest selling auctions on natural Ethiopian opal we've ever seen. But they are our vault, basically, kind of the vault lock and key premieres that I know we shouldn't be offering, and certainly not at these prices. What's been given this year, 2025, at Tucson, the latest announcement with opals like this. This next auction is just extraordinary. I'll show you how beautiful this ring is. It's very, very low quantity. I've got one left. It's nearly sold out on pre-orders on this one. It really has, and it's just beautiful. It's a simple design with double claw setting on it. Got one left. Look at the size of it. Yeah. How amazing is that? That's an extraordinary moment for all of our international buyers. Literally an amazing. Yeah. It's gone. It's gone. Do you want to see how big that one was? Okay. Next up for you, let's bring you. Oh my God, I love Mel. This is my favourite one of the show. Yeah, it's my favourite. Oh my God, it's amazing. You've got to see this on. The difference of, right, this has got to be a star buy for me. There's only 10 available. Oh my days. Right, down to 8, down to 7, down to 6. The size of it, and I am going to give you a rock bottom discount. We can't replace the stone. I mean, look at that opal. Natural, not doubleted, not layered. And this is the material that will be in your collection, forever. It is the quality of the opal that they talk about in the history books at the moment. Ethiopian opal. If you read that £300 book from Dior, you'll understand that these are extraordinary pieces. We have Jill, new bidder, Christine, Audrey, Angela, Elizabeth. Well done. Check out as soon as you possibly can. And you know what? It is the quality of the material that Dior work with, but for me, it's actually far more beautiful in many respects. An opal with a structure, and it's the layers that are evenly across. What you're seeing there, and we'll stay with this auction a little longer because it's taking a little bit of time for people to check out, but you're seeing an evenly arranged microspheres. So, and that's opalescence. Clear opals like that with primarily blue, orange, and extraordinary fire inside those opals, fine tuning of light. Amazing. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Collector and Jill, well done to Louise. I mean, look at it. Look at the quality of that opal from start to finish. Helen's there as well, and so is Isabel. Stay where you are. Please do not miss out on that auction tonight. That's going to be a sellout that is going to be an extraordinary auction. Before we do the trilogy, I'm sorry, I really want to do the antique cushion, because this is not a cut you'll ever see in Ethiopian opal. Well, you rarely see it in Ethiopian opal. It's amazing, and this one particularly for me has blown me away. You've got the full flamethrower colours. Or look at it, if you move it this way, can you see how it starts to turn orange and yellow? And then you move it back this way, and you've got more of the greens, and then you move it this way, you've got reds in there and blues. I mean, that is a natural opal of just such extraordinary natural beauty. Ethiopian, and just, yes. I've got 5 in the world. Check out on the web. 5 opportunities, the last of our collector's opal. I mean, the sizes like this you genuinely can't even find sizes of opal like this. Well done. 5 chances down to 4 spaces. We can resize it for you, obviously speak to the call centre. I wouldn't worry about sizing. I would get this because the opal itself is irreplaceable. It's a 3-carat natural Ethiopian opal. So again, these sizes are not available just like that on the market. Certainly not that quality. Now you can see, yes, it is extraordinary natural opal. It's all stable opal. You can say it's an extraordinary quality from start to finish. I love it. I know that this is material that I've had we've had in our vaults for a good few years. So it's an amazing collection, and wear it, adore it. I mean, for me, it's the double rainbows. For me, it's the... So tonight's show really has been quite extraordinary, an experience of light and beauty and rainbow. And yes, I speak to the call centre about that opal, and we went too low. We're doing the trilogy next. Faceted trilogy. Okay, that's the trilogy. Again, pear cut. Look at the colour and look at the quality of those opals. They are some beautiful, absolutely beautiful, beautiful colours going all the way through. I've got Esther, new bidder. I've got 10 chances at £199 for faceted natural Ethiopian oak. Less than £200. It's very difficult. I know Hans-Ulie Pi was saying earlier, it's really difficult to facet opals and to carve them. They're actually really, really complex to cut and carve. Here's one of the things that he was sharing. Really one of the most challenging gemstones that he's worked with. I've got 8 chances right now, down to the final 7 opportunities. Julia, Esther, collector, new bidder, so many of you on those phone lines, but a massive congratulations. I've got big queue on this one. I'm not surprised, look at it. You've got all of the colours dancing through, and the facets on it, it's nearly sold out. Well done, speak to the call centre, last 5 chances. Let's do the really big carat weight piece that I've been eyeing up for the entire show. This is, right, a big announcement to make on this. In fact, let's not make the announcement yet. Just have a look at it first. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's museum grade opal right there. The question... colours. So this has got what we call the flash colour, and it goes all the way through, does that flash colour. There are just 20 available in the world. That's it. It's set in 925 sterling silver. Right, without any, genuinely, an opal that size, and I would say just buy it for the size of that opal. This is going to be one of the most extraordinary auctions, I think, of the show. I mean, you're getting one of the best grade opals, ironically, in the whole show. Genuinely, that is phenomenal grade. That's the opal that you'd experience in Castellana Dior, or, you know, someone like Caterina Perez. I mean, they are, in fact, there is an image. Phone lines are live, by the way. I would get involved as soon as you possibly can. Oh yeah, let me show you the Onella Ayunuzi, because she does the Rosette de Marquise sur le Vin Enchanté drop earrings in 18 karat gold. And can you see the quality? Oh, yeah, can you see the Enchanté? Can you see the quality? Because ours is as good as, if not better than, and they're going to be 4 figures. Like, those are. Yeah, they are. They will be price on request, or POA, price on application, or certainly 4 figures. I mean, genuinely, you're talking about a high-end jewelry designer that's working with these natural they're Ethiopian, by the way, opals that she's working with, as is Cartier, Ethiopian opal, specifically Ethiopian opals. You know, again, best in show Goldsmiths. You know, Ethiopian opals. These were opals used over the years that were part of the clay material. You are not going to believe how low we're going. I mean, that is a massive Lorique carat weight. I tell you what I'm going to do, because there's a lot of collectors there. If you do want your size, I would dial now for it. There are how many left? 7, 8? I know, I can't even see. 9. Right, 9 left of it. Sizes that have sold out. T2U has gone. R2S has also now sold out. And I can tell you that's irreplaceable. A nearly 3 carat opal of that quality, unbelievable. I would check out now to get your size, because this is just extraordinary. Natural Ethiopian opal. Claire's there, Louise there, massive cute. I mean, imagine that in the sunlight. This is the opal that you want to own, isn't it? Violet's there, Angela. This is the opal that you're going to want to succeed and get into your jewelry collection for sure. I've got 6 chances right now. You are at $79.99 for a collector's collector's opal of unbelievable rarity and size and collectability. You know, these opals are not available today. You can't even, well, they are, but they are considered. So opals this size are kept in small parcels in jewellery vaults. They're sold to high-end jewellery houses for X amount of money. They're not available, generally speaking, in terms of this size and this quality. So I just wanted to say congratulations. Final 2 chances. We've got last 2, one in an L to M, one in a P to Q, and one in an N to O. As Louise and Violet and Jacqueline and all of the collectors join in to be part of this showcase tonight here at Gemporia. That is unbelievable. This is my finale auction, and then we've got the bracelet. Wow, wow, wow. Finale auction. This is a bracelet. Oh my, and it's a slider. Okay, 6 chances right now. Collectors dialing through. Loads of you on those phone lines. Look at the quality of those opals. 104. I mean, that's a beautiful. By the way, that is a top grade SI grade diamond bangle coming up for you shortly. It's brand new. And I just fell in love with that. It's extraordinary. I've got that opal is top. I've got collector, new bidder, Angela, Julia, Annabelle, new bidder, loads of you. Listen, that is an opal bracelets, faceted opal as well is quite rare to find. But you've got actually over 90% play of colour. When you talk about rarity of an opal, if an opal has above a certain amount of play of colour, it's considered incredibly rare. I would say you've got close to 99% play of cut. You've got the colour all the way through that opal all the time. Completely and utterly natural. Make sure that you check out and guarantee success. All the opals sold out. Okay, everything is sold out. Keep refreshing the web and check out as soon as you possibly can. Right now, you have got the most extraordinary diamonds. Brand new. Solid gold bangle, and there's been an announcement more recently. The prices of, the deal of the day is come. So sorry, is that what were you saying, Mel? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the bangle. I beg your pardon, I misunderstood. Okay, the bangle's coming up later after this. This is an extraordinary carat weight diamond bangle. It's the deal of the day, and it's huge carat weight of diamonds, rather blue diamonds, slider bracelet. I don't know if you know this already, but Rappaport have just announced in April this year that this is a trade alert, literally, that at the moment diamonds, obviously gems of jewelry out of the US are going to be kept inside the US, if that makes sense. They're not going to export them. What that basically means to everybody else in Europe, certainly, is that the price of diamonds, and actually probably even coloured gemstones, is going to go up quite extensively, and we actually at the moment don't know how long that's for. Now we go direct to a company called KGK where we buy our diamonds, and we're going to be offering you these extraordinary quality diamonds at an amazing price. That is your deal of and the discount deal is amazing. That is, can we just confirm the carat weight one more time? Because it is 1.2, and because I was like, oh, it's 1 carat. It's actually over a carat of blue diamonds. We're sort of under promising and over delivering, that's basically what we're doing. But that is a 1 carat diamond bracelet. It's going under £150 tonight, guaranteed. It's been the biggest viewed item today. It's the deal of the day, so it's a huge discount deal for all of our international buyers. It's for you to be able to get involved in some extraordinary grade diamonds. I hope you're ready for this event, because I can't imagine offering you diamonds of this quality again. I really can't. I mean, it's genuinely a massive discount deal that cannot be replaced. Comes up for you now, the deal of the day.
As diamonds were formed deep inside the earth billions of years ago, the heat and pressure sometimes formed inclusions or blemishes in the diamond, making each one unique. Using the official GIA grading system, diamonds are allocated a clarity grade. The clearer a diamond is, the higher its value. The first category is included. Included diamonds are usually not clean to the naked eye, but possess much of the charm as higher grades do in terms of brilliance and fire. Slightly included diamonds have inclusions that are sometimes noticeable to the naked eye and can be seen by a skilled grader under 10 times magnification. Very slightly included diamonds have small inclusions that can only be seen by a skilled grader under 10 times magnification and can be disguised through skillful cutting techniques to the naked eye. Next is very, very slightly included. Here the inclusions are extremely difficult for a skilled grader to see under 10 times magnification. Internally flawless diamonds have no inclusions and only have exterior blemishes which are visible to a skilled grader using 10 times magnification. And finally comes flawless, which have no inclusions or blemishes visible to a skilled grader using 10 times magnification. Every diamond is exceptionally precious, and even diamonds with the finest flawless grade will have distinct markers which help identify the diamond from others, meaning every diamond is remarkably unique.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I love the fact we've got a very large carat weight diamond bracelet tonight as part of your demon deal of the day. It is just extraordinary. I know so many collectors that have been like, oh my God, I'd love to own a 1 carat of blue diamonds. It's a really distinctive design, and just to share that with you very, very, and move the table, very, very, very quickly. A deep, deep, deep blue, and it's an extraordinary, what we call an open blue. That is a 1 carat diamond. I've never done this grade. So we've been working with KGK for a few years, who work, I know you've probably seen some of the most amazing Angolan diamonds from KGK. You've seen some very distinctive Manhattan diamonds as well, but this is this is blue diamonds, by the way. That's as again, the bangles are coming up for you after this auction. But there's so many collectors tonight here at Gemporia that are understanding the rarity of having a blue diamond of that carat. I don't think we've ever done a 1 carat blue diamond bracelet, if I'm honest with you. Can you imagine owning something like that in your jewellery collection as well? And it's so easy to wear. So currently at the moment, I was looking at this, the elasticated bracelets, diamond bracelets, are, generally speaking, 4 figures and upwards. But to be able to get the slider on it, because it's comfortable. It's very comfortable wearing. So when I adjust the slider on it, it is dead easy to wear. It goes up to the 10 inches, and it feels incredible from start to finish. But again, you've got 1 carat in total. I've got queues already forming on the phone. Even though I've not really opened those graphics yet, there are so many collectors that want to take this one home today. But it's an extraordinary moment, really, here at Gems TV. So, most of you know, Forbes announced blue diamonds have been a curiosity for centuries. And right now, they're the most expensive diamond in the world, the blue diamond. They talk about the Joseph Lau, the real estate developer that turned fine art into wine, bought a 9 carat blue diamond for 32 million, which was sold at auctions house. Today, blue diamonds, and we've worked with some amazing, not Harry Winston, but Charles Winston, so Harry Winston's his great uncle, Charles Winston, and the House of Charles Winston offers some amazing, and they obviously work with some extraordinary rare diamonds, including the Hope Diamond in the Smithsonian Museum today, which is a very beautiful blue diamond. But I think to bring you this sort of size in blue diamonds is the first time in history. I've got 1.2 carats. I mean, 1 1/4. So yeah, 1 1/5 carats essentially. It's a big carat weight in diamonds. And I've promised the price too low. I've actually gone, because we've got a discount deal on it. So when we go and buy, you know, might be a one of a kind sort of discount essentially. Sometimes it's, you know, KGK will say, well, this is the jeweler, they've got international jewellery, so it could be, you know, somewhere very high end, you know, and we'll go in and say, right, well, we can buy, we're Gemporia, we'll buy everything, but we've also got a very unique business model on your TV screens right now that we can put all the quantity in one go. What does that mean to you? Well, if you're a trader, it means amazing things. It means you're the opportunity of buying, and we're not going to cap it either. So if you're a trader, you can buy as many of these 1.2 carat diamond bracelets as you want and sell them for whatever you want. Genuinely, if that's what you would require. It's stunning, actually. And of course, it's radiant plated as well, so that makes it hypoallergenic, much, much, much higher quality. It won't tarnish. It's just an extraordinary piece of jewelry, it really is. But we went in and went, right, okay, we've never offered our customers a 1 carat diamond for this. We'd love to give everybody a 1 carat diamond bracelets. Okay, so were you interested in buying everything? Yes. Discount, then we pass those savings on to you. If we do a one-off auction and put all 100 in, which we've got, that makes it an extraordinary one-off auction. That's how Gemporia works, right? So to explain to you the premise of our show or our event, you know, for nearly 20 years, we've been working in one of the most unique sort of business models in the world today, which we can discount the prices massively because of this. And that's why, you know, we've turned the jewelry industry a little bit on its head, because you've got a one-off jeweler that will say, right, well, I can't offer that for less than £400 or £500. You know, it's a 1 carat diamond. In some instances, some people will say, even in silver, that'd be over 4 figures for good quality blue diamonds. But, you know, at that point, they go, well, there's justified. It's a one-off jeweler. They might sell 1 diamond bracelet, that carat. We're not like that. So we're very unique. By the way, there's lots of people already checking out because you know the price. And I should have said at the beginning, made the announcement, this is the discount deal on your diamond. But genuinely, we've had, international interest, record-breaking amount of collectors that have tuned in for this one. Genuinely. So to get you 1 carat diamonds today of this colour is, yeah. Oh, to get a 1 carat diamond today, 1.2 carats of diamonds today is honestly amazing. I mean, it looks amazing. I tell you what, you're going to have to buy this. I'm going to give you such a massive discount today. How many of you are watching your screens now thinking, well, I wasn't going to buy a diamond today, but blimey, yeah, the price is so... And that's what we do. We don't repeat the deals of the day. Generally speaking, I mean, not always, so I say never, but generally speaking, we can't repeat that. They are discounts. They're one-off discounts. And that's the reason why we... that's the reason why we put the whole quantity in. So you've got up to 10 inches on the bracelet that you can pull the slider right out and you can get it as tight as you really. 6 inches I think is the tightest you can wear it, it's the smallest you can wear it. But that means you've got adjustability on your bracelet to the millimetre. So you can wear it as large or as sort of loose or as tight around your lip, personally fitted. They are some of the easiest wearing jewellery in the world. It's some of the easiest wearing jewellery in the world. The amount of wear. I've got 50 chances. I've got Louise. I've got Jane. I've got Kathy. Hang on a minute. We've gone to the price already, and we've got how many sold out? Mel? We had 138, that's all we've got left in the vault. I promised it at under £150 tonight. I've got collector, new bidder, Angela, Pamela, well done. This is a 1.2 carat diamond bracelet today. It's a massive carat weight. It's the best blue I think I've genuinely ever seen. And it's a proper slider, so you can, it's so wearable. It's so easy to have that kind of carat weight in your jewellery collection. One of the best prices I've seen for a 1.2, and so 1.2 carats is obviously you've got a lot more than your average 1 carat diamond. You've got an extra sort of 1/5 of a carat on top of that, which means we can work with quite large diamonds. But generally speaking, we go direct and we cut out the middlemen. But these are discount deals that we buy as a one-off job. You're like, everything's on your screen. And we're not going to limit it. So if you're a trader, connoisseur, collector, anywhere in the world today, you can buy as many of them as you like. You might be looking at your screen thinking, I wasn't going to buy a diamond bracelet today, but the discount is so impressive. I'm going to buy quite a few of them in my collection. I've got Helen, new bidder, Janet, Hazel's there. There's a bit of a queue on the phone lines. If you're on the web, you need to check out. If you're buying more than one, amazing. You can layer that look. You can add it to your orders. You can give it to a friend. You can get a loved one to have it. But I've never done 1 carat diamond, that carat weight before. We don't repeat these auctions either, because we would say that we'd like to renew, but they are actually one-off discount deals. We buy everything. And then we'll go, right, we'll do a one-off, and it's live TV, so we do a one-off international auction, and you're going to get the discount, literally the rock bottom discount deal. I've got 30 chances, Caroline, new bidder, Julia, right, stop everything, stop, we're not done. We are genuinely, and this is, before Mel, I just let you hold your horses for a second, because I've just explained to you something. Because this is the point where I can exemplify something quite extraordinary, because it is a live auction, and because the likelihood of us doing anything like this again is pretty much zero. But just to reference, first of all, wherever you came into this auction, if you came in at the start at £300, right, everybody pays the final low price. The advantage you have as a collector or trader or connoisseur or somebody who's, you might be if you're buying 10 bracelets, at least then you're guaranteed a place in the auction, if that makes sense. The advantage you have is that you get the opportunity to be part of a really big event. And it is a live event, and it's not repeatable. Usually we don't really repeat it, and we certainly can't reorder them, so they're not, it's difficult. It's one of those that, with diamonds especially, it's not something we can just reorder. But this is where it gets really exciting. And everybody, there is a minute wait on the phone lines, of course have it, because because it's a discount deal that it's live TV. If you are a trader, you've got one to sell this on your shop, I don't know what you'd sell it for, but I know 1.2 carat diamond bracelet of that quality already is too low. Genuinely, it's already amazing. I've got John, Claire, new bidder, collector, Pamela, Patricia, Bridget, you've just bought yourself a 1.2 carat diamond. Collector, you've just bought a 1.2 carat diamond. Margaret, you've bought yours. Linda has bought 2 big blue diamond bracelets. Can you imagine having that in your jewellery collection and showing that off to your gorgeous loved ones and friends and family? Text your friends and loved ones, because it is a live auction. I just wanted to exemplify what it means to be part of Gems TV. Part of a big event like this, part of a quality of a diamonds. We're already at rock bottom, so that was our discount deal, original, basically deal of the deal discount deal. But everybody pays the final low price, so we are going to go to a rock bottom discount price tonight, so that you get to own a very large carat weight blue diamond bracelet, very large carat. Look at it go. That's so stunning. It's so comfortable to wear as well. I love it. I'm going to wear this a lot. It's actually one of those pieces that you would definitely wear every single day of the week and adore wearing it. Huge in terms of colour saturation, that is extraordinary. I've got Linda, I've got Jacqueline, I've got Hazel, I've got Una. Are we ready? Let's do this. You're about to tune in to an amazing event. This is going down to £129 for a 1.20 carat diamond bracelet, 1.2 carat diamond bracelet. You have got, check out now, because it will be a sellout. It's a live event. So again, it's one of those discount deals that live TV can offer to all of our international buyers. Andrea, new bidder, Una, well done, Kerry, Marion, Angela, Claire, Caroline, huge congratulations to every single one of you, 17 chances. Carol, new bidder, Lorraine, well done, Marion, Angela's there. People are buying more than one. It's way too low a price, way too low a price. The discount on it is so big when you get into trouble on it, because already our closeout was genuinely, in fact, originally it was 169. So Mel, when we originally agreed the deal of the day, we were like, yeah, 169 is the rock bottom discount deal. So it's a live event. We don't always know how low we're actually going to go. Obviously, there's a bit of a red note on on there saying, please don't. Right, this is at 129, the lowest possible price live on TV. But it's an amazing opportunity for all of our I mean, it's gorgeous. Like, they're not just small diamonds, they're considerable sizes. You know, you've got that incredible rhodium plating as well. So you're not going to get the tarnishing. You're going to get that. It's an amazing sort of setting, and I love the fact that you look how easy it is to wear it. Suzanne's just come through. What a gorgeous bracelet! It really is, and I would layer it. I would get a few of them, or certainly gift them. It's one because it's a slider as well. And if you look at some of the high-end designers working with sliders, a lot of them are 4 figures. They're not like, you know, you're not really going to see a quality and an ease of sort of wear and a size of diamond like that very often. Obviously, we've got it as a closeout deal. We bought everything. It's a live discount auction. So it's an incredible event for all of our international buyers. Claire, Collector, Hazel, Annette, Angela's there. Jillian says, I can't wait to get this home. You're going to look gorgeous. I can't wait for you to have it. Collector just bought, Collector in Greater London's bought 3. I've got Stella, Margaret, Lincolnshire, Maria, well done to you, my love. Jeanette, congratulations. I've got Northumberland, I've got Georgina there, I've got Irene, I've got Judy. I've got a massive queue of collectors dialing through on those phone lines. I've got Annette, I've got Camellia, I've got Georgina. Well done, congratulations. Final 2 chances. Alma, well done to you. Catherine, well done. Hazel's there. Neil, you've just managed to get yours. Caroline, congratulations. John is there as well, and Lisa. Massive queue on those phone lines, but an amazing. Stay where you are. Check out. That is a very big carat weight of diamonds for £120. That is a phenomenal discount deal. So check out on the web. A lot of you might consider adding another one to your orders, and I think if you did, you know, if you're thinking gifting wise, because we don't tend to repeat like auctions like that. I mean, that has gone so low in price. Yeah, for a 1.2. Yeah, 1 1/5 carats of diamonds. That's actually extraordinary, and they are the best looking diamonds I've seen. Blue diamonds, certainly, I've seen for many years. You can see the detailing again on the enamelling on the actual claw setting, how extraordinary they are. Genuinely the most beautiful diamond bracelet I've had the chance of offering. So stay with us on the phones. Check out on the queue. Mel's just saying the queue still absolutely, even though we've ended the auction, the queue is still really big on that. So speak to the call centre to add that, and obviously wish list it. So if you register your details with our call centre team, at least you'll get it for the discount deal for the £120 deal that you've just seen, £129 deal that you've just seen on screen. I'm going to keep that one on because I love that one. Okay, next up for you, we have the most beautiful diamonds. These are, it's a diamond bangle actually, brand new. They're inspired from De Beers. They are SI grade, solid gold, and stunning quality from start to finish. I've also got for you, sticking with the rainbow sunlight theme, we've got an amazing mini collection of Mystic Topaz. This is I love this gemstone, especially this time of year. If you want to be part of the really distinctive event we've had this weekend, gems, do you know what I mean? Gems in bloom. Tonight we've seen floral exposure and beauty and extraordinary quality from start to finish. This is an amazing event. It really is one of the best we've done for a while. Stay tuned. Coming up next for you, diamonds in a solid gold bangle. Love it. Stay tuned.
So excited to be launching the brand new bee scarves by Kimby. What better way to welcome the spring with these gorgeous little pollinators, bringing sunshine and joy and life to all. Absolutely adore them. You've got 2 different choice of colours. What I really love is that you've got this beautiful delicate sparkle on the wings of the bee. I think they're wonderful. They add a touch of whimsy to your wardrobe, whether you're going out for a walk in the fields or meeting friends. And I actually think they're perfect all time of year. Question is, which one are you going to go for? We're launching on Sunday, the 13th of April, 7 p.m. I hope you can join me.
Some gemstones stand at the edge of time, rarities that may never be seen again. Gems of Extinction is a poignant and awe-inspiring tribute to nature's rarest and most precious wonders. Experience the last of the Diavik diamonds, soon to vanish as the mine nears closure. Marvel at the rare beauty of Cameria Garnet, a treasure few have seen and never will again, and witness the twilight of Tanzanite as the final gem-grade deposits dwindle. These remarkable stones, along with many others, transcend mere gemological discoveries, echoes of history, relics of a fading gemstone era. Once they are gone forever. Own a piece of history with Gems of Extinction. This week only at Gemporia.
So the diamonds, the premier diamonds I'm about to bring you are an influence. We've got a bangle and a necklace, brand new, and they are actually certified SI grade. Yeah, they are inspired by De Beers design, which and again, for me anyway, certainly what I'm experiencing is an extraordinary influx of collectors who love what we do with our diamond jewelry in the world today. It is. But Rappaport, I've got to tell you, Rappaport today have announced, I said it wrong, in April the 4th in 2025, Rappaport basically announced that, diamonds at the moment, they're not exporting them out of the US. So and that's not just diamonds, by the way, gems or jewelry, which is going to have a huge implication on specifically at the moment on diamond prices. Now, we're so lucky because we and you've probably seen this already, we tend to buy, thank you, beautiful, we tend to buy ahead of the curve. I've got to wear this necklace, it's brand new. I'm going to buy this because I see them on my diamond auctions. There's always like I've got like my top 10 diamond auctions. This is literally my number one auction. Yeah. It's amazing. It's absolutely extraordinary. And it's floral. It's a floral inspired diamond, SI grade, as part of our Rarity in Bloom collection. So it was commissioned specifically for this event. And what blew me away was this ingenuity, this beauty in terms of seeing the way the diamonds are. And they are diamonds, incidentally, that are not just extraordinary in their grade, in their quality. They are high performance diamonds. So if you were somebody who invested £20,000 on a beautiful piece of jewelry, with amazing red carpet diamonds, these, you're talking high expectation diamonds. When we measure diamonds, we measure them for performance of light. These are, and you can see them from there, standing ovation in terms of brilliance, in terms of fire, in terms of, all of those aspects that we love our diamond jewelry to be. And they really are part of the Rarity in Bloom, the Gems in Bloom collection, because they are. Yeah, you can see how extraordinary they are from start to finish. I love this solid gold bangle. So at the moment, the prices we think of diamonds are going to go up exponentially. I mean, we're talking really high prices. This is over a carat in one piece of jewelry. I mean, you've got a lot of heavyweight gold in this bangle. It's 9 carat. Yeah, it's 9 carat yellow gold, and it's tongue in box. Solid gold again, and then you can see how that clips in. How incredible is that quality? And I mean, gold prices, by the way, have gone through the roof, generally speaking, to get heavyweight gold bangle like that. And we're seeing, obviously, prices of gold and platinum and silver fluctuate, but there's been a steady increase really in the last year or so. I think it would be very hard to find a piece of jewelry like this anywhere else in the world. I managed to find a 1 carat diamond bangle, over £5,500, and I'm just going to show you some comparatives. By the way, it's not on pre-order, and there are only 8 bangles commissioned, so it will be the quickest. I mean, I explained to you, we go direct, we cut out the middlemen, but with diamonds, we go direct to what we call site holder. And that means we can save you quite, it's an opportunity for you to own some extraordinary diamonds, really, in terms of quality. You don't have to compromise. Does that make sense? So if the price we're going to go down today, you might get 1/3 of a carat, right? You won't get a carat, and you certainly won't get that quality, and you wouldn't get SI grade for the price in solid gold. And do you know what? Don't take my word for it. I'm gonna say this. There are only 8, and they are going to go really quickly. But go and get it home, get it independently valued. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee to fall back on anyway. So it's one of those thinking, once it's gone, it's gone. I mean, I can't guarantee the opportunity again. But to have a 1-carat diamond bangle, solid gold bangle, as beautiful as that is extraordinary. I think this is an amazing. There are only 8 available, 8 opportunities, and we've just brought, genuinely, there are 8 opportunities. It's a 30-second clock, and it's going to be a sellout as soon as that goes to 0. It really is. There's so many collectors that I know want. I can't find anything. That one's £5,500, right? To have a 1-carat diamond, and they are certified SI, you'll get your certificate of authenticity that comes with them, for sure. I've got 7 seconds left right now, and it is this enchanted lotus design. It's just extraordinary. So, De Beers, that's what De Beers have it. I don't know if you've got. Should we have a look at that price? And you can see the fire. You can see the fire in those diamonds. You can see the quality in those diamonds. And it's extraordinary to see that. Right, first 2 have gone already. They've sold out. We won't get a commission like this again. When we're talking SI grade, G to H near colourless diamonds, so very pure ice white diamonds with that level of distinction. And SI refers to the clarity of the diamond, and they're quite a decent size. If you've ever seen the De Beers Enchanted Lotus design, and you'll see it, there it is. For the pendant on its own, it's 12 grand. The pair of earrings on its own, it's 10 grand, And you've got, again, we're at the moment, that's 4 grand. And I don't even think they've got a bangle. We've got a solid gold bangle here today, of extraordinary quality. They've got a bracelet there, a necklace. Look at the prices as well. £2,000 just for the earrings. I've got for you today how much is that bangle? Okay, it's 28. There we go. It's in white gold. It's £28,000, and this is and if you want that design, that is literally inspired by. We're so proud of bringing you some amazing rare collectors. It does, 28,000. Okay, it's not small change. Because we've gone direct and cut out the middleman, and we've created an amazing. For me, the lotus flower, the idea of having the enchanted lotus flower is an amazing experience in terms of diamonds, because diamonds have this beauty and relation. By the way, the phone lines already. Do you know what? You don't have to have £28,000. Gemporia, we've literally brought you something extraordinary. The necklace is stunning. And I think they do a single lotus for 3,700, which is just one of these. So they do, but they do just only one of those designs. We're really and this is why I would say we're really at the forefront of the diamond world at the moment today in terms of our connections. Do you want to see how many collectors are after this bangle? I will give you, honestly, a massive discount. I promise you, I've got 6 left, and there's 8 commissioned. And this is how many people haven't checked out. I promise you I'm going to give you an amazing price. Do you know what? Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. The Lotus open bangle that De Beers do is £28,000. Ours is 1 carat, and they're SI grade, G to H certified diamonds, right? I've got not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 lotus flowers with exceptional diamonds set in them, right? Not 1. De Beers have got 1 on theirs. No, sorry, 2, 1 and up, whatever that is. You can see it there. Do you know what I mean? Right? That's 28,000, right? Ours is in solid, and we're nowhere near. And by the way, we're still nowhere near. Use that 30 days. What we've done is something quite extraordinary, and that's the way we like to bridge the gap. International buyers tonight, and you could be a trader, collector, connoisseur, lover of gorgeous diamonds. These are red carpet diamonds that we never see on the channel. I don't think we'll repeat this opportunity again. You know, we're in a position at the moment where we really are offering some of the most exceptional diamonds in the world, I would say, at fractional prices. And it took Gemporia quite a few years to get there. Most of the time, and I'll say this openly, our bread and butter was coloured gemstones. For many, many, many years was coloured gemstones, because actually, you know, very difficult to access the diamond market because there's been a monopoly, obviously, for so many years. What we've done is quite extraordinary. We have some amazing connections in the diamond world today. Diamond connections that are bringing you the next price. We're still nowhere near done. So 28,000. The Lotus, Enchanted Lotus, that's what you'll see it go for. That's what it goes for. And the quality of the diamonds that we've got are exceptional. They are SI, yeah, I know, right? SI grade diamonds. Do you want to see how many collectors want this? And I'm still not done. Again, Diane, Jillian, you bidders, Sherilyn, Lynn, I'm about to bring you the lowest ever price for this a solid gold diamond bangle. It's a really decent weight of gold as well. It's 1 carat of diamonds, and they're all the lotus flower, all the enchanted lotus. Every single one of those are the typical enchanted lotus. Right, nowhere near. Yeah, I know. It is on 3 split pay, interest-free split pay. So it's an extraordinary moment. And yes, I know that's considered, but look, nowhere else is doing this. Nowhere else has had the opportunity to access this end of the market, to bring you diamonds that quality in solid gold and take the price that low. And it's because we go direct and cut out the middlemen. It is because we have this very unique business model internationally. It is because that we've worked our bottoms off for the last 19 years, you know, to source these extraordinary diamonds at a fractional price. And this is the only enchanted lotus we've got. I've got the necklace and the bangle, but I don't think we're able to get anything like this again. It's been a real working, an honour to work with not 1, not 2, but 5 lotus. And look, use that 30 days. But I can tell you, De Beers at the moment, Mel, would you mind scrolling up a little bit? Even the single one that the De Beers do, right, which is, if you go, sorry, yeah, that's my fault. If you see the single one that De Beers do, right, so that's for the pendant, that's £12,000 and that's in gold. They don't even do a bangle. No, I don't think they do anything for less than £2,000, to be honest with you. But ours is not, ours is a 1 carat SI grade, right? Genuinely. And the price tag of that, serious to goodness, we commissioned 8 in the world, and I know we can't repeat that kind of an event with the price that low. So 28 grand, I think, is their bangle with a single enchanted lotus on it. You've got certified, usually 30 days, usually 30-day back guarantee, get it independently valued. I'm willing to bet you're going to be blown away by that acquisition for a price that low. I tell you what I will do though, if you, I mean, obviously this is, let me just show you, if you can bring the other, because I actually did a bit of research for, let me just show you the price of, oh, sorry, my love. This is the Blue Nile one, and it's a 1 carat crossover bangle, and it's 5,500, but it doesn't have as many diamonds as we do today. That's 2,500, so that one is, and that's 59 carat. So, and ours is on a hinge. That's half the carat weight I've got today in 9 carat gold, and it's 2,200. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to compromise. What we're bringing you is that enchanted lotus inspired design in solid gold with certified SI grade diamonds, G to H near colourless. That's going to be a collection you're going to love wearing forever for the rest of your life. Amazing auction, genuinely irrepeatable. Use that 30 days, but okay, your necklace. The necklace is amazing, and it's based on or inspired by, it's in solid gold by the enchanted lotus, and it is just stunning. And you see them, go and have a look at I just love what we've been able to bring you with this collection. I mean, they've got a single pendant in there. If you want to look at the gold pendant on its own, yeah, that one's 28,000. Should we check it? Should we click it? So that's 28,000. It's in 18 karat gold. And it's an extraordinary piece, a 2.9 carats. So it's almost 3 carats, as is 1 carat, but it's 28 grand. I mean, genuinely, so we have got for you full necklace, solid gold. I love wearing it. That's how you show off the beauty of diamonds, right? 1 carat. And we made 12 in the world. The queue is huge. Do you know what? I'm going to go really low, Mel. I'm going to do something extraordinary. There's 12 ever made. And I know for a single commission like this, I don't think you're going to get under £2,000 really for a piece of jewelry like that. They're SI grade. They're certified SI grade. I'm going to go even lower, Mel. So let me say, I tell you what, the full necklace, it's a live auction. I'm probably getting into trouble for going this low, but you know what? Usually 30-day money back guarantee, but just don't miss out. I'm going to buy this because I love the idea of having this lotus. By the way, the lotus, the symbolism of the lotus, it is the flower that starts at the bottom of the lake, in the mud, in the dirt. A little bit like the iris. We talked about the iris earlier, the purification of the iris. And this gemstone, this flower starts at the bottom of the earth, and the lotus, when it blooms, it floats to the top. It's about enlightenment, right? So when you're talking about diamonds of this quality in solid gold, you can really see how beautiful that necklace. And you know what? You can share that with your friends, with your loved ones. I'm going to give you the first price. It's not your final low price though, because we've gone direct and cut out the middlemen. So we're going to give you an amazing discount. We really, genuinely, this is one of those auction house pieces. I've got collector in Essex, new bidder. I've got so many people in the queue right now. We had past tense 12 already. We've got now down to 9 and we know. I'm going to give you, I guarantee you, Mel, how low can I go? Can I go lower than that? Really? Okay, well in that case tonight, I am going to break all the rules. I'm going to break all the rules. I've got 8 chances. I've got Patricia, I've got Vernon, I've got Christina, I've got Patricia, I've got Karen, I've got Lynn, I've got Rachel, I've got new bidder, I've got Annette. I've got 8 chances left. I've got collector in Essex. I've got Antoinette right now. I promise you now, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to break everything. I'm going to halve the price as a one-off auction. And there were 12 commissioned. Use that 30 days, money back guarantee. It's an amazing, inspired by the lotus, the enchanted lotus today, Hewitt Gems. Should we see some of the single pieces in the because I don't think they've got anything less than 2,000 anyway, but you've got SI grade, 1 carat of diamonds, of SI G to H near colourless diamonds. That single necklace is 4,000. That's a £4,000 necklace right there in white gold, right there. And we've got not 1, not 2, but 3 extraordinary enchanted lotus blossoms. We're at 1,400, and it's a solid gold necklace as well. I just love this piece of jewellery. You're going to look amazing. You're going to look amazing. Could you click on that other one, Mel? The £4,000 one. There we go. So let's have a look then. That's 4,000. I know it's in 18K. You've got the lotus flower. So hang on, you've got, okay, if you want, you can go and have a look at that. It's a 1/3 of a carat and it's 4,000. I've got for you today 1 carat of SI grade diamonds, G to HI grade. I tell you what, not going fast enough. This is where I get into loads of trouble. Solid gold necklace. We've got a massive queue of collectors. It's 1 P&P for the whole day, obviously, so if you've already bought something today, you just need, seems odd me saying, just add something extraordinary to your collections, but actually the point of the matter is it's a live event, and we don't, you know, I can't guarantee a chance. Like, I can't guarantee we're going to go as low as we're about to go today. I know we're not supposed to. All I'm going to suggest is use your 30-day money back guarantee. Get it, you know, have a look at it. And this is everybody that hasn't confirmed, and we've only got 4 left. I mean, they're SI grade, 1 carat SI grade in solid gold. It's the certification as well. They really are high grade diamonds for sure. I've got 3 chances, a huge opportunity to own that Enchanted Lotus inspiration tonight in solid gold. Collector Louise, Christina, Joanna. I've got somebody who's coming in bought too. Again, if you're a trader, this is an extraordinary moment to get involved tonight. Rachel's there, Lynn's there, Sonica's there, Louise is there, Antoinette is there, Christina is there as well. Loads of you dialing through. Huge congratulations. Final 2. Kathy, I think you've got a chance of succeeding, but it's such an exquisite necklace. There are certain auctions that I see on the channel with grey carpet diamonds that I go, yeah, they're beautiful. But there are certain ones that I go, I know we're not going to be able to bring you anything like that again. And we go direct and cut out the majority of the middlemen. I've got 1 necklace left, and it is, I mean, it's the Enchanted Lotus. For me, there is nothing more beautiful out there in terms of experiencing diamonds in this way. That's how you showcase top grade diamonds. G to H near colourless. I've got 1 chance left right now. And Antoinette, Sonika. To the collector, can we bring that, could you bring that message up on screen? Because I just want to say hi to this amazing lady, right? So this is from, I can't read it from there, Koal. Koal says, hi team and lovely. How are you going to tell your husband you bought your amazing How am I going to tell my husband, or how do you tell your husband? I just tell him. If I were you, I wouldn't tell him. I would tell him, this is what I would say to him. I would say to him, you're saving more than you're spending, love, because genuinely, in this case, you really genuinely are. SI grey diamonds, that's vintage right there. If you want to keep that, you can. So just give him a nudge and tell him you're saving more. And actually, give him another nudge and say, when are you going to get that carat weight of SI grey G to H near colourless diamonds with an inspiration design like that only really exists in a very big name jewellery house? When are you going to get anything like that for less than, I mean, theirs is 4,000. And it's a single third of a carat, so you're not even going to get the full 1 carat. Just nudge him and say, ask him that question. And if he says, dunno, and go, well, that's why I got my necklace. I hope that makes sense. I think, thank you for messaging through. There's a lot of you there that want the last one. There's 1 necklace left. And I think if you were umming and I know it's considered, but on split pay interest free, it's worth owning something like that, because we don't get to remake stuff like that. They're very much one-off auctions. Okay, we've now got, I don't know when the last time we did this gemstone, but I've got the craziest summertime in bloom. Gems in bloom. This is your full garden in bloom, in colour, in 1 stone. It is going to be an extraordinary auction, or few auctions. It's beautiful. It's coming up for you next. It's Mystic Topaz.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you're a fan of our Lyrique designs, did you know there's even more to discover online? If you're captivated by this stunning collection, visit gemporia.com to explore the full Lyrique range. Plus, we offer a complimentary ring sizing service on all online Lyrique purchases, ensuring your luxurious piece fits perfectly. Be sure to scan the QR code displayed on screen, and it will take you directly to exclusive designs available only at gemporia.com. So don't miss out and head online today to shop your dream Lyrique jewellery.
That was tomorrow's deal of the day. I am going to open that on pre-order. Yani Melas, by the way, this is actually one of the finest collections of natural aquapraise. I've asked to work with this again. We haven't got this material. So it's tomorrow night's deal of the day, and I will open that on pre-order. Hold on to your hats on that auction because it's going to be a sellout. I mean, I've got so many international collectors that have wanted to source this particular gemstone across the globe. Okay, right now we have a chance for you to own, and I love this In Bloom collection, but they are the most amazing world premiere. This is Mystic Topaz, and I can tell you I'm going to give you a discount deal so massive. It's brand new today. What I love about this gemstone, and I think you'll share that excitement with me, it's the full rainbow. It's the full rainbow of colours of your garden. So this time of year, and you'll see things come into bloom, you know. This is Mystic, it's an extraordinary gemstone. It's Mystic Topaz. So you'll see the florals, the greens, the blues, the violets, and the colours that come through are really quite extraordinary. And it sometimes looks like what we call roiling. So you might see those colours in a in a beautiful Tahitian pearl, or you know, you've got the greens and the purples all in one. And this is, look at the color, it's metallic shimmer that really does dance in the light. This is look at that, brand new today. I love this. This for me captivates the essence of the garden, right? So what do your flowers look like? And I love gemstones that have, I love gemstones that have this depiction of colour in them. You know, Mystic Topaz, or this is Topaz from Marabaya, Brazil again. Or we sometimes get it from Nigeria as well, but the Brazilian material is really quite astounding. So this is a chance for you to have, I think, one of the most significant topaz gemstones across the board. Genuinely, in terms of size and quality, this is going to be an opportunity genuinely of a lifetime. I've got Christina, Antoinette, Joanne, Lauren's there. Rachel's also just tuned in on this auction. I love it. I've got one in Agate. I'm really limited in sizes. Peter Q's just gone limited. We have got for you, wow, phone lines are mad scenes. Okay, so listen, join me now. I'm going to give, this is a star buy, right? It's pretty much a star. I mean, the discount on it's brand spanking new today, and it's a huge carat weight. I've just opened the phone lines. Okay, if I was to explain to you right now, to own a Mystic Topaz this size, and it's not a big size necessarily, but it's certainly got all of the colours. You know, you've got all of that beautiful, it's pretty, isn't it? You've got glistening pinks and gorgeous greens as well. Loads of you dialing through. Anne in Derbyshire, Raymond is there. I mean, it's beautiful to be able to get you this sort of quality in a topaz stone. And boy, are we going low on this. I mean, we are going low. I tell you what, I am going to take it to £30, but that's not your final low price. We're going to go to $29.99, but that's not your final low price. We're already at $29.99 for an amazing rainbow colour Mystic Topaz. The colours all the way through, greens, beautiful violets and pinks dancing through. I mean, this is something. I mean, I've seen Mystic Topaz in the many years, and I've never seen anything like that before. In terms of colours, they come together in that full bloom. And there's a difference in how you view the light of a Mystic Topaz. It's a gemstone that actually combines Mother Nature with alchemy. So you've got, I believe it's Brazilian. Can we just double check the location? We're nowhere near, by the way. It's going to be one of those pieces. If you want to wear it and bring in a little bit of the essence of spring and summer in terms of the colours of the garden, it is Brazil. Yeah, so it's Marabaya. So it's Marabaya material. So you've got the purples. Can you see how you've got that star shape in the middle? So it's textbook actually. So you've got this like an opening and closing inside of the Marambaya. So you've got the greens, you've got the pinks, you've got the violets, and it sort of has more of a, rather than a splurge of colour, it has, I know that's a technical term there by the way, it has more of a pattern. Laura says, hello princess, what time tomorrow will the daffodil charm bracelet be auctioned? Hello queen, Laura, between 7 and 9 o'clock tomorrow night. So we're going to auction it. I think it's going to be part of the daffodil. Pre-orders will be open from 7 p.m. And it's a 2-hour daffodil show. Love it, because it's all about the spring and summer. So that's going to be it. So thank you for your message, my darling. So you've got an incredible, beautiful, mystic, I love the the mystic colours that you've got on here, because they that you've got. Just wait a minute for this one, sorry, just bear with me. Can you see how those internal stars open and close? Sizes are available, by the way, Judith and Linda, but you can see how beautiful. I love that. Can you imagine wearing that with if you've got an emerald? Can you imagine wearing it with a sapphire? Can you imagine wearing it with any of your green, purple, blue, violet gemstones? With your pareba, it's going to look like, because it's got all of the colours, really. It's got all of those beautiful, the colours that we love in the garden, with the green that contrasts the pinks and the violets. I've got 20 chances, and I'm not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere near 20 opportunities to get involved tonight here at Gems TV. I've got 20 chances right now. You're at $19.99. Well done, collector Wendy, Tracy, new bidder Linda. Well done. We've got $19.99. I've got Annie and Janet. Alma's there. Annabelle's there. Shirley's there. Big Q's. It looked gorgeous with the blue diamond bracelet. Can you imagine? Did you buy the blue? Oh, have we still got that on set? I want to show you that with the blue, because that would look. I think that would look lovely. Are you wearing it? Boy band's been wearing it. You look good in it. I love it. I'm gonna. Yeah, let me just show you. I love that. Yeah, you're right. Can we see it with the ring? Because that would look so nice. I mean, that would look gorgeous if you bought the bracelet, add that for £20. You've got another gorgeous look, really, in your wardrobe. And I just love wearing that rainbow colour for me in a gemstone. I know there's a combination of alchemy and Mother Nature here. Quite fascinating to be able to work with the Marambaya Brazilian stones as well, so that you know you're getting that quality. But with 10 chances left, I've got Joan and Isabel and Jackie and Lorna and Trevor and Stella and Janine and Angela and Glennis. I need to stay with you on this auction because there's a very big queue of collectors. Make sure you check out to guarantee success. It's a very big carat weight. Alan and Annette, James and Fife, I think you've got. It's a beautiful stone. It's brand new, by the way, in the vaults today. And it's got all of those colours, those really distinctive sort of, I would say floral colours, because you've got the green in there, but it's that metallic shimmer that looks quite impressive. It's got the full rainbow in there, $19.99. It is amazing. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. I tell you what, the whole show is going to go under 20. Let's do that. They're all premieres. Should we do the ring next? We've got the ring earrings next. I love these. Now, these are really good setting on these. They're quite limited, by the way. So they're full. You don't have to worry about butterflies on these. They click. It's a really gorgeous, solid silver sort of setting on these. So you get to see, they're almost like a stiletto. Can you see that? It's a stiletto drop to the earrings, which make them really stand out. Full of colour and beauty. Collector and Claire and Raymond and Denise, well done to every single one of you. Last 30 pairs available. We're going straight down. 20 chances right now at $19.99. Amazing event. Again, they're solid silver as well. But I love the style of these earrings. They're quite secure. Let me just show you these. 20 chances. Stay with us in the queue. We are going to do the ring next. Sorry, these have nearly sold out. 18 down to 17 chances. That's why I wanted to bring the ring first, because I was worried the ring was going to sell out before. But again, there's 15 chances. Raymond, Karen, well done. Last 14 down to 13 chances. I love the fact you've got round, brilliant, beautiful metallic shimmery stones. Aya Judy, you've got yours as well. These are really special because they've got that lovely setting to them. I'm so glad we've managed to get Mystic Topaz. We don't see that gemstone very often, and it's quite a nice, like I say, you've got the sparkle inside the stone, you've got that beauty because you've got all of the colours as well. Final 6 pairs left available. Yeah, down to the last 4 chances. Good luck to every single one of you. Right, let me do the ring next up, and then I'm going to finish you off with the pendant. That's what we like. I get boy band to put it on a chain though. Okay. Can you just have a look at the design? Because this is a really beautiful design. It's in solid silver, but what's interesting about it, the twist band is amazing. So these are all faceted topaz that are sort of nestled inside the silver work on an angle. So basically, it's really clever design. Wherever you look, you're gonna see some sparkle and catch the light. It's a really unique design in heavyweight silver as well. It's quite a distinctive design. We're going to go under £20 tonight here at Gemporia. It's just show you again, the design is lovely. You see how gorgeous that is? Yeah, incredible. I've got 30 chances for you to get involved tonight here at Gems TV. Beautiful design. You can see how that topaz is faceted and cut and set inside. I love the fact you've got that exceptional Mystic Topaz in there. The trilogy is coming up for you as well. We have got a... Whoa. Yeah, this is, massive carat weight. I'm going to finish you off right now with a big carat weight pendant. I've got 19 chances. Collector Marilyn, you bidder, check out on the web to guarantee success. Well done to every single. I just love the design. It's a really intelligent design. Wherever you look, the eye can see you've got this. You see how these are round, brilliant cut topaz that sort of sit delicately in that solid 925 sterling silver. Lauren, Stella, well done. Congratulations. So it's just a distinctive piece, isn't it? I just love it's quite unusual. So lovely. Well done. I'm going to finish this off with a very big carat, well, bigger carat weight. I wouldn't say it's very big carat, but it's the medium sort of sizes. No, I've got the big trilogy, huge carat weight trilogy, and it's going under £20. I want to show you this against the décolletage, as they say. Have a look at this. I love that fancy design. It sort of echoes the ring, because you've got that topaz that sort of curves around the Mystic Topaz as well. So I love this piece. It's going under 20. It's a gorgeous one for the spring and the summer. So if you want something with a little bit of spludge of colour, I love that. The zhuzh that it gives to the little black dress. The zhuzh it gives to your original collection. By the way, this scarf's launching tomorrow at 7 p.m. We can't wait for that one. Fiona, Hilary, Pamela, well done to Christine, Denise and Kim. Claire's there as well. Huge congratulations. Finally 15 chances, down to 12 opportunities here at Gemporia. I love it. You've got 3 graduated sizes, but they've got all of that colour that in the centre is amazing. Huge congratulations. Yes, Elizabeth, the diamond necklace, there's one available, and yes, it's at its price. That's a 1 carat SI grade solid gold. It's based on inspired by the enchanted lotus that De Beers did. It went down to a very low price, actually, £1,197. It's got the certificate of authenticity, obviously, with it. If you're having problems with the app and the web, please refresh or speak to the call centre. Keep refreshing. Yeah, there's been a few hiccups with the web and the app tonight all evening. We are going to bring you the deal of the day. The deal of the day, literally, for tomorrow is the most amazing natural aquapraise from our collection. And this is the 18 karat gold material. We've been asked to commission our final huge carat weight necklace and bracelet as part. I mean, Levian have just really campaigned massively for this gemstone. This is an extraordinary moment for all of our international buyers. We are going to open the pre-orders on it now, so you can get involved. It's honestly the best grade of aquapraise we've got left in the vaults. It's astounding. It's launching tonight, for tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Pre-orders are going to be open now. Like, you've got to get it. I've spoken to Yanni about this. It's going to be the most amazing collection you can own. We've got the daffodil event tomorrow at 7 p.m. for 2 hours. Big day tomorrow. It's summer. We've got our amazing Gems and Bloom event. Stay tuned. I'll see you tomorrow night. Spring even. Good night.
To say there's a big warm welcome on the app to a person called Rose.
Yeah.
And this again backs up everything I'm talking about with Dave. Look,